Kenny Iguana just resubscribed for 9 months.
Hello, sorry. I'm back. Apologies. Hopefully I'm not too bad sounding. Let me get this open. Hello guys, I'm extremely early. Hello! I'm very early. No one knows that I'm streaming at this time. It's actually quite nice. I'm normally not a morning person. I think we can all admit I'm not a morning person. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys morning people? Do you guys get up in the morning? 10 a.m. isn't that early? I've been up since 7. I've been up since 7 a.m. I think that's what I set my alarm for. Being awake at night is so much better. I guess it depends on your time zone. Like if you do a lot of international things. 7-ish isn't early, okay. Sorry, Mr. Medieval Farmer getting up at 4 a.m. to tend to your chickens. That's actually not even medieval, that's just now. You going to bed soon? Apologies. Hello, Europeans. Hello. Good morning, Europeans, who actually get to watch the stream at a reasonable time. Maybe I should stream earlier. I don't know. Maybe I should just put in the effort to stream earlier. I think that would be a good idea. Might be stepping on Jets' toes a little bit, but maybe I should put in the effort to... Is it 1 a.m.? Oh, right, daylight savings. Is it 1 a.m.? Damn, okay. Well, daylight savings is kicking off for Australians this weekend. So I would be going back an hour. So if I am streaming at 9 or 8 or 9, if I can put in the work to 1, wake up earlier, 2, have a diet that I stick to, maybe I can try and start earlier. I need to think about these things. I've been kind of, I don't know, I've been going off, I think 8. I think the time that I was always aiming for was 8 p.m. EST. I think that's the time that I normally aim for. Is it time for me to embrace Vicky? Probably not at the moment. You might have a better time asking Matera about that, because apparently Matera likes Vicky, or is interested in it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm a morning person. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. But I am not a morning person. So that's the challenge that I've got to face right now, is waking the heck up. So I think one thing that I need to do, if I may analyze myself for a second, I think I need to not stay up until 2 a.m. on my phone. I think that's that's definitely a bad habit. That's definitely a bad habit that I've got, is that I'm up at 2 a.m. Oftentimes 3 a.m. Sometimes even 4 a.m. on my phone, which is okay if I'm waking up at like, I don't know, 9 or 10. But if I'm waking up at 7, that's not good. So I think I need to have healthier routines. Healthier routines. You asked in a chat if she ever play it. She said she didn't hate herself enough for that. Someone, I think, asked just before, and she said that she doesn't think it's interesting enough to watch. Thank you, Bolarong. Thank you for subscribing.
Bolarong,
welcome for Hacks Rains. Oh, 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. And thank you, Akani Ogana, for 9 months of support. Congratulations on your Twitch baby. Thank you very much. And also, thank you for the followers, everyone. Thank you very much. You're up at 4 a.m. watching me? Oof. My apologies. Multiplayer collab? Well, we're not doing multiplayer today. Matera is doing the achievement run that I was doing a little bit of practice yesterday.
Thimhide Shadow just resubscribed.
So I'm gonna be like a little vizier in her ear saying, "Ooh, yes, you can do this." So I don't know how it will go. Hopefully it'll be okay. Thank you, Thimhead Shadow. Thank you for 9 months of support as well. Congratulations on your Twitch, baby. Someday? I don't know. I mean, this is the first time we're going to be talking, so I think we'll need to see how today goes. Don't forget to teach her about historiography. Oh, I mean, I barely like historiography, to be honest. Even though it was my, occupation. Just a bunch of old people arguing, innit? No, my way of interpreting the past is true. No, my way is. You know how it's like, I don't know if you guys, like, do you care about how stuff is made? Because at some point, I don't care necessarily enough. Like, I know... Okay, this is going to be a weird analogy. This is going to be a very strange analogy. Hopefully this makes sense. When I get stuff like pasta, for example, I think, oh, it's in a cool little shape. Do I care enough to look up how the pasta is made? Most of the time, no? Right? And that's kind of what historiography is. It's like researching into how history is produced and discussing how history is produced and understanding the arguments of the historians about why they have come to the conclusions that they have. And, a lot of it is, I don't know, that's kind of a significantly different. At least to me. I think a lot of people don't care about historiography, and that's perfectly fine, right? That's perfectly fine, because most people don't care about understanding why historians come to the conclusions that they have, right? They just care about the end product. They're just there to consume. So what I'm saying is, the average person is like all those streamers who had brain dead takes about how artists need to get a new job because AI is... They just care about the end product of AI-generated Studio Ghibli art and not about the passion that goes into it. Read journal article, scroll to the conclusion. They said what? And there's just a bunch of silly idiots on the internet saying that, like, artists need to get a new job because I don't know, they think that art is going to be extinct once AI takes over. Because anyone can do art. At Grok, is this real? I'm gonna shoot you. In Minecraft. In Crusader Kings with a bow and arrow. We already have AI VTubers. Yeah, but like, if you're thinking of Neuro, right? Neuro requires soul to be put into it. It's not just some like system that is put in place and then is just existing in perpetuity. Like, the guy behind Neuro has to put a lot of effort into making it work, and also it has, I don't know, a charm to it. It's unique enough that there can't be another one as successful. Well, guess what? There's people trying. I don't know if you know this. I actually had a
Colt Bolts cheered
I had someone reach out to me.
Clio I fine.
Thank you for the bits, Colt Bolts. I had someone reach out to me about, hey, do you want to do a collab with my AI VTuber? And I looked into it, and it seemed okay. But I'm not convinced. I'm not too convinced. I don't know. Like, Neuro, I feel, has... not necessarily like to say a soul or anything to get too spiritual, but I feel like there's enough effort that it doesn't feel just like a cash grab, right? She has a personality? Yeah, like, she's basically just like a VTuber, any other VTuber. There's a personality that has been created. Obviously, that's not to say other people can't do that with their AI systems, but I don't know, there's a charm to Neuro that I think the other AI generated stuff just doesn't have, right? She's a real person to most people in this world. Right, that's her fan base, right? I don't know too much about, like, actually, like, the Neuro lore or anything like that. If you turn her off, does she not die? I mean, that's the same for anything, isn't it? When researching certain topics about history, how do historians fact check the sources? Oh, okay, so that's good question, Michael. So, you can't. That's the kind of issue about it, is that you have to just use to the best of your ability, discern what sources are reliable and what aren't. And most of that is cross-examining with other sources. So a lot of it is like, oh, okay, so this person said this thing, this person said this thing. Does it corroborate? A lot of it is mainly through corroboration, but you do have to take a lot of our historical evidence with a grain of salt. I'll use the Fourth Crusade as another example, right? Our source that Enrico Dandolo, a blind 98-year-old man, climbing the wall of the city of Constantinople first, before anyone else in the crusade, he ascended the wall during the assault on the city, or the siege, I should say. Our source for that is a little-known knight named, is it John of Clary or Robert of Clary? Hang on, now I'm blanking. Oh, Robert of Clary? I think it's Robert of Clary. Yes, Robert of Clary. So, Robert of Clary is a knight. So he actually gives us a unique insight into the Crusade, because every other source that we have comes from either a member of the leadership team in the Crusades, which is oh my god, I'm blanking now. Oh, it's been so long. Henry de Hardvu? Oh my god. Ah! I'm trying to sound like an expert. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Vilhardwin. I've forgotten his name. What's his first name? Ah! Geoffrey of Vilhardwin. Yes. Geoffrey of Vilhardwin, who is in the leadership team of the Crusade, essentially. So he was one of the principal characters involved in the Fourth Crusade. So he's our primary source. He is our main source for the Crusade. Is he biased? Yes. He has his own narrative to tell about the story. Do you have to account for that when reporting about history? Yeah, you have to do that about all your sources. So Robert of Clary gives us an interesting perspective from not necessarily the common soldier, because he's a knight, but you do have to, there are advantages to his perspective, because he isn't attached to the leadership team, but he is attached to the Crusade. And then on top of that, there's other things that you have to take account for. So he doesn't have a first-hand perspective into the meetings that went on into organizing the Crusade, for example, because he's just a regular foot soldier. He's not going to know. Like, it's asking, like, I don't know, trying to interrogate, like, the goon of the Joker, what the Joker's plans are, right? He's not going to know. He's just a goon. He gets orders. He does the orders, right? So Geoffrey of Vilhardwin is obviously a better source for that. But he does give us a unique perspective, because he's just a regular guy. So he's maybe not biased, but there is in fact bias going on with Robert of Clary. And he also exaggerates claims. So his claims are more exaggerated in most regard. He inflates numbers compared to every other source that we have about the war. Or Crusade, I should say. And so a lot of his claims are exaggerated to the point that you can't necessarily rely on him as a reliable narrator, essentially, right? And then on the other side, we do have a Byzantine perspective of the Fourth Crusade. We have Nicetas Chonitis, who is a Byzantine, I guess, academic, scholar, writer. I'm not sure if he had a political career. He might have had a political career, but basically he's a chronicler of Byzantine history. He is incredibly biased because he is a first-hand account to what happened in the city during the events of the Fourth Crusade. And so he talks a lot about how awful the Crusaders were and how much of a tragedy the events were and how shit the Byzantine leadership was. So if you're not aware, there was a lot of like civil unrest at the time. And so he does not hold back on painting certain rulers of the Byzantine Empire as complete shit, but he also doesn't hold back on his own inherent racism. He fucking hates the Venetians. He absolutely despises Venetians. If you go back earlier into his story, into his book, so his book, his chronicles covers like, I want to say like 400 plus years of history of the city of Constantinople. Maybe less than that. But even when, prior to the Venetians' quote-unquote betrayal of against the Byzantines, he still refers to them based on his present opinions of them. So even well before Enrico Dandolo launched the crusade, or, you know, took part in the crusade, and the crusade went to Constantinople, even earlier in his accounts of history, he's fucking despises the Venetians. He calls them treacherous. He calls them money-grubbing, greedy bastards. He refers to them in all sorts of lovely, colorful phrases that doesn't paint the best picture. Was he wrong? Well, that's a thing that you have to account for, right? He has his own bias, right? He despises them. So you have to account the author's personal inherent biases when talking about the past, right? Oh, sorry, I'm trying not to burp. These are things that we have to account for as a historian. So not only do you have the historian's own bias, so for example, if you are like me, and say, for example, I was doing a report or a journal article about the Fourth Crusade, I would present it in a way that would not necessarily exonerate the Venetians. No, there's no such, you can't go that far. Everyone took a part in the crusade, but there is an element of not necessarily shifting the blame onto the Venetians in history. Well, actually, no, I would say that actually is what happened. There is an element of needing to understand that it wasn't just the Venetians, and a lot of the blame that falls on the Venetian soldiers is based on rumor, conjecture, and just straight up lies, right? So there's people saying Enrico Dandolo wanted revenge for his blindness because it was inflicted on the streets of Constantinople during a fist fight. No such claim as that, because he has, in all accounts of his physical opinion, he has no physical scarring. If he was inflicted with blindness from like a wound, like a physically blinded, right? There would be some sort of damage, like to his face or head or whatever, right? All of our accounts depict him as having cloudy-eyed, which indicates that it was a naturally degenerative blindness. Kind of like you? Yeah, kind of like me, right? Eye damage is an injury. He got pinched really hard. It could have been neurological blindness. Yes, but he's also a 98-year-old man, right? So, like, if he got punched, it would be pretty obvious, right? So there's that, right? There's also, the option, the whole Byzantine blindness, which is to do with, what is it? It's pouring What do they do to their political rivals? Is it pouring oil in their eyes or something? I've forgotten what the actual thing was, right? Was it a hot poker? Holding people over vats of boiling oil. Yeah, they blinded people, but I wasn't sure what the method of blinding was, right? And then there's other allegations like the Venetians being in cahoots with the Sultanate in Egypt at the time. No evidence at all that such an agreement exists. No contracts, no treaties, no agreements, nothing. It's just pure conjecture from Bizaboos, essentially. And then there's other things like saying how Enrico despised the Venetians for whatever reason, which again, people then say stuff like, oh, it's because they blinded him, right? Unless we can go back in time and ask him, or if we have like a mind reader, we don't have any insight into Enrico Dandolo's personal thoughts or opinions. So it's all just conjecture, right? We don't have that information, so you can't reliably say that he hated them. And if you look at his political career, it would be very, very strange for him to hate them, considering both he and the Republic of Venice at the time of the Fourth Crusade had actually been repairing its relationship with the Byzantines for about 40 years about that point. And he was a principal part of that because he was actually a diplomat to the Byzantine Empire. So it's a lot of... No, he didn't have any journal. He didn't have a journal, or we don't have any surviving extant sources from him personally. So you can't really then say, oh, he fucking hated the Byzantines. We can't fucking... We don't have that information. So in conclusion, he was an asshole? No. It's, in conclusion, you can't make a conclusion that involves some sort of personal vendetta occurring, right? We don't have that information to reliably come up with that conclusion. So as a result, you need to come up with a different thesis or posit a different thesis or concept or anything that, you know, is more reliable and based on the evidence that we do have. So long story short, Michael, or was it Matthew? Sorry, I've forgotten who said the question originally now. When it comes to history, we are limited in our information, and we have to use what limited information we have to come up with a reliable account of history as best as we can, but there's no guarantee that what we are creating is necessarily true. And that's also why a lot of our older sources in history, so for example, Gibbon, for example, with the fall of Rome, I mean, the decline of and collapse of the Roman Empire. We don't really use his works anymore because they were written 300 years ago, and there's 300 years of new historical evidence, and well, not 300, it's more like 200 years of evidence and research and academic scrutiny and academic discussion and historiography that has occurred that has given us a more reliable account of the past than he had in his day. So that's why his work is considered as outdated, right? If you had a time machine, who would you talk to and what would you ask? I don't know. I would probably ask the people that are involved in my personal topic of interest that I have researched to high heaven about various different questions that I have. Because yeah, that's the thing about history, right? Is that you can't, unfortunately, tell the full picture because we just simply do not have the full picture, right? Name some recent stuff that got dug up, changing our look at it. Give me a sec. If I can get the Gibbon's work. Yeah, so Gibbon originally published in 1776, right? So that work predates the first excavation of Pompeii, for example. So one of our best sources for Roman society and Roman life is the city of Pompeii, right? I'm sure you're all aware of the city of Pompeii. Excavation of Pompeii, I think isn't finished, right? This is a constantly ongoing sort of program. If I'm not mistaken, bit of a stretch, it's a great source. Yes, it's still ongoing. So as a result, you know, when you have authors, you know, writing about the decline of Roman society, having more information, for example, like Pompeii, helps, right? Pompeii is a great insight into the physical world in that particular century. Yes, it is. There are limitations with how much it can tell us. It has nothing to do with the 13th century. We weren't talking about the 13th century. We were talking about Henry Gibbon. The question was about what information has occurred since Gibbon wrote his book that gives us better insights into Rome. And, for example, Pompeii. Pompeii, for example, the excavation of Pompeii, and also the excavation, I should say, of lots of different sites across Europe that he simply didn't have. We were talking about Enrico Dandolo and the fall of Byzantium. Yes, but the question was about Gibbon, not the Fourth Crusade. If you say some book is trash, I believe it. It's not that his work is trash. It is that his work is outdated. I'm sure there is insights to glean from Gibbon's work, but if you want to understand Rome with a more modern approach, or a more I don't want to say fully understood, because that's the thing about history, is that as more things are uncovered and more analysis is made and more research occurs, we understand more about the past. So you just have to remember that, like, you know, it's like okay, it's not exactly a one-to-one, but like when looking at medical evidence, right? Do you pay attention to the medical evidence that was uncovered in the 18th century, or would you take the medical advice of a doctor from the 21st century? I know that can be potentially like a controversial opinion, but me personally, I would listen to a doctor who is around my time, who has all of the modern information and developments and research and all that jazz, that has more of a full picture. Recency bias. Some of the medical advice from the 18th century is kind of wild. Yeah, we should treat delirious women with sex toys. Yes, we should do this. Bloodletting? Yes, let's bring back the leeches and the bloodletting and all sorts. If it works, it works. Whiskey and cocaine? Letting bones heal? Nope, just chop it off. I actually don't know enough about 18th century medical practices, but I feel like, you know, you should approach the past with, like, a grain of salt. Correct? Is that do you find that to be a controversial take, that relying on evidence from the past might not be as accurate as the evidence that we do now, simply because we have more research and tools available to us? I feel like, I don't know, I've never had much pushback about, I don't know, the accuracy of Gibbon before. I feel like this is a very new, I don't know, arguments being made against, not necessarily against me, but like, it's a logical assumption to make, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think it's okay to call the Byzantine Empire the Roman Empire because the Ottomans called them the Romans? Oh yeah, well, so that's all a matter of perspective, right? So they consider themselves Romans, the Ottomans consider themselves Romans. I mean, the Russians also, well, the Muscovites also consider themselves Romans. It's one of those things where, I mean, the Byzantine is, yeah, so culturally they were Greek. Ethnically, culturally they were Greek. The label of a Roman doesn't necessarily mean, hey, they are from Rome, right? Like, the Roman Empire was so big, you could have quote-unquote Roman citizens that never ever in their lifetime visited Rome, right? That is a thing that happened many a time in the Roman Empire, right? So the people of the Eastern Empire, when it split in two, they were still Romans, right? It was just the Eastern Roman Empire, or the, you know, and they called themselves Romans and they consider themselves Romans. This is when you get into the weed of like, oh geez, how much do you want to argue about what people consider themselves is based on, like, I don't know, fact versus thing. And also you're looking at like 1,000 years of history, right? So like, Eastern Roman Empire split happens, right? Roman Empire split happens, right? Are the people that split into the Eastern Roman Empire instantly no longer Roman, they're now Greek? Or were they always Greek? It's a textbook national title that only has tenuous ethnic or cultural exclusivity. Right. It's one of those weird things, right? Where your definition of what makes someone Roman is based on a cultural history. You sound British. Are you Roman? No. Believe it or not. They never conquered Ireland, so yeah. Like, the Byzantine isn't even the word that they use for themselves, so it's one of those things, right, where you're asking if their label of being Roman is real when we have given them a modern label to differ them from being Roman. Most of them spoke Greek anyway. Yeah, there was a cultural split from the West. Well, there was a literal split, and then there was also like a cultural, religious, ethnic, linguistic splits from the from the West, sorry. Any government will change over time? Yeah. Does Turkey have Roman blood? Well, the Ottomans considered themselves Romans because they had conquered Rome, right? There are accounts of Ottomans referring to themselves as Rum, right? The Sultanate of Rum. Which means Roman in their tongue, right? But they didn't. So it's all weird labeling, and you're getting into the nitty-gritty of like essentially like historical identity politics, essentially, of like how much does one's identity reflect their cultural versus ethnic identity, right? Your national identity versus your cultural and ethnic identity, right? It's a very, very heavy topic that I am not an expert on. So it is definitely something that I'm not 100% geared to talk about. It's definitely a topic that I would struggle with to be able to explain. It seems fraught. Yes, it's a very, very how should I say? I mean, heavy is, I guess, a conversation that, you know, I'm not going to be able to give you a great answer for, right? like, I would agree that the Byzantine Empire was Greek, right? It's our understanding of what that sort of time period and that time frame and those people is that you would most likely label them as Greek. What time does the collapse start? I think in like 2 minutes. Right? China is the true successor. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, sorry, did anyone have any other questions? Or any other thoughts? Sorry, I'm trying to go over it, but I might have missed questions and stuff. Was Pompeii its own country? No, it was part of the Roman Republic and then Empire. It was a colony, fun fact. It was actually a colony that the Romans set up. I think the Romans set it up, and then unfortunately, Vesuvius erupted. There you go. Venetians are swamp Romans. So Venice, actually, the Republic of Venice is an offshoot of the Roman Empire. It does actually have similar claimancy to being a Roman successor state as other Roman successor states do. Have you won wigs? I don't think I have. Literally swamp Romans. Yeah, well, it was a, so the Republic of Venice started off as originally a refuge place, because at that time, the Roman Empire was so weak that it couldn't defend itself, so it was north in Italy, like that portion of Italy was getting raided constantly. Oh, I am getting pinged. Oh, it's Matera. Oh, she will be 15 minutes late. She got to read something. All good. So that part of Italy was constantly invaded by, you've got your raiding, Goths, you've got your raiding, what else have you got at the time? You got your raiding Huns, I think, as well. You've got your raiding, I don't know if the Germans necessarily were involved at that point. But basically, it wasn't safe. The Roman Empire couldn't defend itself, and so the people needed to defend themselves, essentially, or flee. And so the lagoon of Venice, because of its natural defensiveness from being a lagoon, the people who lived around that part of the Roman Empire, essentially they realized, okay, we can flee to the lagoon and we'll be safe from any attacks. And so that kept happening, basically, over time, is that every time that the Goths came and raided and burnt down their villages and towns and whatnot, that they fled to the lagoon. And then basically at some point, they just figured, why don't we just stay here? And that's literally how the Republic of Venice was formed. Is that the people of those towns surrounding the tip of the Adriatic who fled into the lagoon, they simply just went and lived in the swamp, essentially. The Goths were Germans, right. And so, yeah, that's literally what happened, is a bunch of Roman people fled into the swamps and then just decided to never leave, essentially. And then they established the Republic. Well, technically, it didn't start off as a republic. I think the Republic technically comes a little bit later. I think it officially became a republic, but the city was founded in 453, I think 453 AD. CE, if you want to use that term. Did you ever have a goth phase? No, I didn't. My sister had an emo phase, but I was too much of a jock. Wasn't the Republic until the 700s. Yeah, well, it became recognized as a Byzantine vassal, and then I think at that point it was then when it became a republic. Early Venetian history is really interesting because we don't really have that much evidence about it. You're into sports? Yeah. I was very sporty. So I did swimming, I did football, as in soccer football. I did professional wrestling. I did gym stuff. I did like social sports as well. I did like netball and stuff. Where did it all go wrong? Well, I tried to make a career out of it and it didn't work. So that's kind of where it went wrong, I guess. And now I don't know. I've had like multiple failed careers at this point, if you think about it. Lazy Cleo. The practice was for coaching? No, I mean, I guess I could go into coaching, but yeah. Chinese history goes crazy. Do you know the brother of Jesus Christ? Is that the one where they claim to have a sibling of Jesus Christ? You had nothing to watch during your work today, so you put on the 4th Crusade vid. Fun stuff. Thanks. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it. I think I need to go back and edit that bibliography. Now that I think about it. I think I haven't done that. I'm so busy lately. I apologize, guys. I literally woke up at like 6 or 7 this morning, and then I had like 5 business messages that I needed to respond to, and I was like, oh, I'm not awake. Have you watched Armored MMA? I've seen clips, but not like... It looks incredibly violent. Incredibly violent. I don't know if I could do it myself. Go the Paul Heyman, Don Callis route and be a personality. That's true. That's true. It's just, I don't know how much... That seems like a lot of time and effort into very little returns. I guess you're just doing it for the love of the game, right? I mean, isn't there a Japanese guy? Dude had a mental breakdown and thought he was Jesus' brother. There's a guy in Japan, right? Who also makes the same claim. Or there's like a town in Japan that also makes the claim that Jesus Christ was there. Right, okay. I would be part of the main roster on Raw. I mean, there is potentially like a timeline in which, you know, my wrestling career doesn't die, right? Which is interesting to think about, but I feel like dwelling on the what ifs in your life is like a not good thing to do, right? Because it's the past. And unlike, you know, history in general, I feel like personally dwelling on your past is, which is quite ironic of me to say this, but there's, you know, there's, I think it's, at some point, you need to just let go, right? You need to let go of your personal past. Because if you don't, you're always going to be beholden and chained to the what ifs and and you're never going to be able to look forwards into the future and like be excited about something if you're always going to be beholden by like, oh no, what if, right? What if? It's only recently become viable to be a wrestler in Australia. Yeah, very few people have made like an actual career out of being Australian wrestlers. Thank you, Lord Dilbus. Thank you for 9 months. Motivational
Lord
IT.
Dilbus just resubscribed for 9 months. Hi.
It'd be nice to be like, I don't know, an inspirational figure. I don't know about you guys. Do I feel, guys, am I inspirational? I don't think I am, but I would like to think that I can help maybe motivate and inspire people. It would be nice to think that I can have a positive impact on people's lives. Inspire people to learn history, engage in learning about history beyond simple 5-minute YouTube videos on YouTube. I don't know why I said YouTube twice. That, you know, just are reading Wikipedia. You're looking for entertainment? Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you're just after entertainment, then I hope I can be entertaining. It takes a lot of courage to leave a steady job and stream full time. I mean, I didn't exactly leave. It wasn't that I left. It's that, I guess, well, I mean, I left, kind of. Like, I walked out the door one day and then they never let me back in. It's not that they booted me, they just simply didn't bring me back. They just, like, said, oh yeah, we'll see you next semester, maybe. And then they said, nah, nah, too expensive. let's just hire postgrad students for half the cost that we were paying you, so they're making like no money at all. Their loss. I think I'm doing okay at the moment. It does have, like, the new quote-unquote occupation kind of comes with its own stresses, but looking at the economy right now, I'm like, ooh. I'll make the joke, because I need to make a correction on an earlier joke that I was making. Guys, I need to make a correction on an earlier joke. Americans, you're not supposed to laugh 25% harder, you only have to laugh 10% harder. There's your correction. we have official numbers now. Yeah. You had a programming TA job that went well. They said they'd keep in touch with me. Never heard from them ever again. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It's a laugh tariff. Yeah, any joke that I export to any Americans in chat, you have to react 10% harder. You have to laugh 10% harder. So you can't +2 me anymore. You have to +2.2 me. Or -2.2 me. But that's only the Americans. There we go. In this economy? Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of this economy, oh my gosh, the Nintendo Switch stuff. Bloody hell. Am I trying to take Masara's phone? No, I'm not trying to take her throne. I'm there as simply an advisor. Let me check. Is her stream? Oh, no, okay, she's gone, like, BRB. Right, okay. What country are we tariffing? Nothing, don't worry. It's just a silly joke. 80 USD games. It's 110, 120 here, which is, like, actually, I think, not that bad, I think? I don't know. I think it's not as bad. Maybe? It's pretty bad, but I need to look at, like, the adjustment for inflation versus the cost of gaming, like, I don't know, 20 years ago versus now. Because at one point, games in Australia were, like, $100, but also the Australian dollar was weaker and the US dollar was stronger, I think? And now there's more parity, I think? So yeah, I don't know, the cost of this console is going to be pretty rough. 120 is told by a reviewer there? Ugh. They're putting GameCube games under the other yearly paywall. I mean, is it... Okay, controversial opinion. Would you rather pay $120 for a port of a GameCube game to the Nintendo Switch 2, or would you rather pay, like, the subscription fee for a month and play the game and then that you wanted to play and then not? You can also, yeah, use the microwave stuff. It's just an emulator version. Right. Oh, hang on. I'm getting pinged. Oh, join here for the command. Oh, okay, guys. No chats combined. Okay, all good. Join session. Call me when you're ready. Oh, okay, guys. Are we ready, guys? We can't merge chats, but we are merging. But the chats are, you guys, we're staying segregated. We're segregating the chats. Let me take a hydration. Actually, let me go fill my water up real quick, and then I'll call. Guys, brace yourselves. We're gonna have the hag mother on stream. Oh wait, I have ads starting now. Oh, okay. Let me run the ads right now whilst I get the water.
Asmarano Mardike Kuldatak just resubscribed for 4 months. My city in central Ohio is having a cherry blossom festival. Can I confess to you other one of the trees?
Run the ads now. Stream manager. Run ads now. Okay, hopefully that's running now, guys. You'll only get like 15 minutes, 15 seconds, 15 minutes. Yep. Okay. Just grabbing some water. And I shall. Okay, one sec. Hello, Lottie. Lottie, do you want to say hi to everyone? You're going to have to leave, though. You're going to have to leave. Sorry, Lottie's come to say hello. History and VTuber, that's me. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully the ads are over, right? Say hi, Lottie, if you're not getting ads. Everyone say hi, Lottie, if you're not getting ads. Hello, Lottie. You seem very mischievous this morning. She's got a smirk on her face that is very mischievous. Oh, she is rolling around on the ground. Do you want to go see other roomies? Oh, there's my phone going off. Okay. Let me go chase you out. There we go. We have chased her out the room. It's me that... Yes, Lottie's the little vizier. I'm the main vizier, and then my dog is the little vizier. Although her advice is, I'm going to shit in your bed or something. That's probably what her advice would be. She's been banished from the realm for the crime of pooping on the carpet. Yes, I did see Mother as playable in Arknights. Yes. She's very cute. I'm very confused by everything happening with that, but yes. She advises more dog treats. She is so spoiled, guys. She does not need any more dog treats. She is turning a little bit round, if I'm gonna be honest. She's like a little bit sausagey shaped. Oh, let me take the time to... Okay, ads are over in 15 seconds. I shall start the call, guys. I shall start the call. How do I do a Discord call? She's a little bit round. She is. She's getting a little sausagey. She's already sausagey, but she's getting more sausagey. Guys, how do I start it? Top right should be a phone icon. Oh, okay. Okay, I've done it. I'm a little nervous. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Masra.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. How are you? Good morning.
I'm great. Good morning to you too.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're such a cute doll. Hi.
How are the momos?
They are good. Momos, would you like to... they're spinning. They're spinning.
They're spinning.
How do you call your audience and community?
My audience are the Hagstorians, which is a
The
portmanteau.
Hagstorians.
Yes,
The
portmanteau
little
of history and
hags.
hags.
I love that. Little hags. Hi, hags. Hello, from a hag to a hag. Hi. Yeah, you're very quiet, and I turned you up to the maximum.
Oh, I apologize. I can change my mic settings to my old mic settings because I had an appointment with an audio engineer recently, and they gave me a bunch of advice.
Let me turn you up
Way
even
up.
more if I can.
Okay,
I turned you up everywhere. So if you cannot go higher than this, Momos, that's on her.
My bad, guys. Let me go to my audio settings as well. My input is high. I don't know how to make it higher.
Oh, okay. Is this better for the voice? I think it's also just you talk so softly.
I might be very softly spoken. I apologize. Hang on, I'll get close to the
Our
mic.
teacher, that is the most soft spoken. I'm sorry for being so soft spoken. I apologize. Aren't teachers supposed to like yell and kind of... Most teachers that I know, they kind of don't hear how loud they talk.
I had microphones all the time, so I was perfectly fine. We had little
What is
podiums with
this?
microphones.
Oh my God, what is this new age teaching?
I was doing it in university, so we never really did it, and I didn't have to deal with like standing in front of a blackboard and yelling
with
and
the children.
throwing chalk at children to make them pay attention.
If
or
people
anything
actually
like that.
had their laptops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the good old days. I was telling people, like, when I went to school, we didn't have computers.
Yeah.
In schools, like, I had to write things down on a pen and paper.
Yeah, the kids don't know how good they have it.
To this day. Yeah, that's why to this day I still write things down on pen and paper, and I'm like, come on, guys, you got to get with the program.
Yeah, I mean, note taking is just I think a lost art nowadays.
Agreed. I will say there is apparently like a note-taking thing that's not a Kindle that my pal recommended to me, where they're like, it's kind of the same as you journal, but then you can immediately, because sometimes I like to put my notes on like Notion or Trello or something like that. So you can just write it on your little digital notepad and then put it online. Because I have books that I keep from, like, when I read a book and I like will write what I liked about the book. I have notes in my phone.
Oh, that's
cute.
Nice
to digitize them.
That's cute. I should probably do that nowadays because I'm so forgetful that I forget even the media I consume.
It's just, I've noticed, I've read a lot of self-help books, or sometimes you'll read a really great book and it has a nice, for example, like, you don't need to reread the whole book, but you can just read a few parts of it, be like, oh, okay, these are the strong points of the book. I want to remember them. And I don't want to go through a million of my little notepads trying to find where I wrote down the big ideas from the book.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Would you like to introduce yourself
sure.
and your stuff a little bit to my audience, and I'll do the same?
Sure.
This is our first time. We've never really spoken much before.
No, we've like barely spoken.
I just was like, do you want to come and do stuff with me?
And I was like, yeah, sure. Sure. Hi, I'm Cleo. I'm a history oriented VTuber. I used to work in academia involving medieval history, and now I'm a full-time VTuber. And yeah, that's my sort of background. Ask me questions about history, I'll try and answer them, but I'm now...
Did you have like a place that you specialized in, or was it just mostly everywhere in Europe?
I don't say specifically what it is because I don't want to get doxxed, because
fair.
Work can...
Heavenly!
Trail of work will potentially dox me, but...
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's my background. And you yourself, Matara, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, everybody. I am Matara Khan of VShojo, and you can bug me anytime. I am a bug, alien, cockroach VTuber from outer space. But I have been living inside a human woman for a very, very long time. This human woman very much enjoys history, very, very much on a superficial level, to the sense where I've played a lot of these games. For example, I'm not fully sure how the Holy Roman Empire worked, right? Like, I don't fully get it. Like, I know how the War of the Roses worked. maybe another time.
Okay.
Maybe when I do something with the Holy Roman Empire, right? But like, I know how a lot of stuff works. I played a lot of these types of history games. I like history, but there's definitely a lot of gaps in my knowledge, and that's fine. I think that's for most people that, it's not. Most people have a lot of gaps in their knowledge.
Yeah, same. I don't know anything about science or maths or IT or my gap is like everything except history.
Not Roman, not an empire.
Classic Voltaire.
There we go. How much Crusader Kings have you played?
Crusader Kings is not my it's not the one that I played the most, actually. It's hang on, let me check my numbers. I am at approximately, I want to say 250 hours. So I think you've probably got more experience.
Yeah, but I definitely left the game running at some point, because I'm at 1,049, but I'm sure I'm closer to like 800.
Yeah,
I for sure left the game running a few times. But also the thing with Crusader, so compared to other, I guess, map painting games, I think Crusader Kings 3 is extremely forgiving, because you kind of play as, like, you continue playing the dynasty, right? So if your ruler dies, you continue. So you can choose to play like, and even now they made it easier where you can even play as the second son or the third son. You can marry off your daughter, play as her. It does make things a little bit easier, I think. Even if you die, even if your empire splits, you don't really get punished, I feel, in the same way that you would get punished in other video games. Which is why for today's challenge, we're going to talk and compare some notes about the challenge and stuff, but there are obviously ways to metagame it that I can do. But instead, I'm like, wouldn't it be fun if I was a cannibal? You know? Like,
yeah.
Wouldn't it be so much fun to be a cannibal?
The flexibility, the flexibility of the game allows you to come up with a lot of weird approaches. There's definitely a way to do it efficiently that I did go over. I actually, because I was kind of concerned that I didn't know enough about the game, I've actually been practicing the run the last 2 days on stream.
I saw you had a really good character.
Yes.
How do you like starting off with your husband's lover hating you?
Oh, that's a fun one. And
trying to attempt to kill you every few years.
Yeah, that's a fun one. She is a little bit of a devious minx.
Yeah,
but
23 intrigue.
I've been
schemer with sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I've just been pretty lucky so far that she hasn't been able to assassinate me yet in all my attempts, which is nice.
Luckily, it's if you have a good enough what is it, spy master, it will be harder for her to kill you. But hey, it has happened in some playthroughs where like you just roll the dice badly, right?
Yeah. I mean, the character that I sent to you, the Matara Khan that we made on stream yesterday or the day before, who has godlike stats. First battle she got into, she got maimed and was permanently debilitated for the rest of the campaign.
Yep.
But that's just how the game kind of works.
Something in the game that I will be talking to my audience later as I start playing. But yes, in your armies, you have, oh my God, where are they again? Your courtiers, I forget where it is. But you go fighting. Hold on, let me turn my music down because you're a lot less loud than my music.
Yes, I did see you launch the volume insanely loud when you started the game. I mean, it's good. It's good music.
Yeah. So what you can do is you have your champions, right? And sometimes your champions will also be like your chancellor or your steward, things like that. So you can actually forbid them from going into your, I think it's because I haven't, there we are, champions. So see right now, for example, my current Magaja, which is kind of my priest, she'll be going to war. I can forbid her from going to war. My player heir, I can forbid her from going to war. I can forbid key people in my court from going to war if I really, really need it. And that way they won't be doing that. Because that has happened to me before where you're like playing the game and then your son and heir, that's amazing, gets killed. You're like, wait, why?
Yeah.
Just because he was fighting.
Yeah, I need to remember to do that. I've lost many a good character to random battles where...
My game isn't paused. I am going to restart the game, by the way, just because I didn't pause the game and I just picked a thing. So this is just me like kind of showing everybody. But yeah, where have you played the game before? Like in what places? Have you just played like random places? Have you...
I've done the standard island tutorial island run through. I've done stuff in the HRE and I've done a lot of wandering campaigns actually. I really like the wandering stuff. Did you have fun with the wandering stuff?
I only played the Wanderer start one time because I was trying to get the DLC running, the one for North America. It's like not the DLC, what is it called? It's a mod. And I couldn't get it to start running because it was like I was getting this like really weird frame drop on my PC. So instead we did the Wandering start. It was great. I had a really, really fun time. We died to smallpox, but it was a great time.
Yep. Them's the breaks, unfortunately.
What about you? Do you remember how your campaign went with the Wandering?
Oh yeah. I started as a wanderer and then I formed I think what's the empire tag for the UK and France combined? I forget what that is.
Oh, there's an empire for UK and France?
Yes.
Really?
There's like
it says Britannia. Yeah, in France. I didn't know there was one.
There's
I don't see it on the map now.
There's a unified tag for both of them. It might be Angevin. Yeah, I think I formed the Angevin Empire as a wandering homeless person.
What did you inherit to start that?
I just started off as like a really strong wanderer, and then essentially just got landed and then managed to just consolidate power, I think, in the British Isles, and then ended up on the heir to the throne to the French king, and then I assassinated him or something.
Oh, I love that.
Something like that.
So one thing I want to do when the China DLC comes out, I want to start as a random Viking. Just for funsies, I want to start him in Iceland. In the past, I've done Iceland to India, where I actually Varangian conquered. Or Varangian. I'm sorry, I mispronounce things. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes not. So I don't know if it's Varangian or Varangian.
I actually don't know either.
Right? So what I would do is I would so with the Varangian conquest, you only have one per lifetime. Yep. So I would conquer, and then I would conquer again. And I think it took me like 4 or 5. I think it took me 5 rulers to get to India. And then eventually in India, we blended the cultures, all that stuff. But this time I want to wander all the way from Iceland into China, and then either me or my children will then get landed there.
That sounds like a great plan.
Really
Are you going to seize the mandate of heaven?
I'm going to do my damn best. I'm going to be the one building the Forbidden Palace. Or the
Marco Polo route, essentially.
Exactly. I need to re-see where the Marco Polo route went by, but that's actually
his
what I was
journey
thinking.
is insane. I don't know.
That's actually what I was thinking of, going. Yeah, it was 1200 something, 1200 something, I think.
Yeah, around about that time. But he went everywhere. He went along the Silk Road, and then he actually went into he went up to Beijing, I believe, and then he went into Southeast Asia as well. So he went down to, I believe.
Oh, he went. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough lifetimes.
Yeah, you might run out of time.
At the same time, I don't mind if it's my kid who also does it, right?
Yeah, I mean, Marco Polo did it with his son.
Norse, I think it will be fun.
Was it his son or his uncle?
Hold on, I keep having to lower the music when you.
Oh no, it's okay.
Just because you're so, I had to turn up my volume so high so I could hear you, but then when the music hits, I'm like, oh, I can't hear you.
How's this? How's this language?
It's fine. Would you like to compare notes?
Sure.
So, very quickly, for anybody who's wondering, I don't know if you have the game open right now.
I do not, actually.
I do. But just for everybody to understand, I would need to conquer all of Africa.
Yeah.
I would need all of Africa to be under my rule, which is kind of tough because usually you need one empire. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6.5 empires. It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a time sink, this achievement.
Yeah. And they would all have to be under my organized faith. So I would be making a new faith to rival the Muslims and to rival the Byzantines and the not the Byzantines, sorry, the Orthodox and the I guess I'll just say Christians, because then it encompasses every single branch of Christianity. And another thing that's kind of harder. It's not really tough because this game is forgiving. But for example, in Africa, the development is low and nothing is really built that gives gold.
Yep.
But the Byzantine emperor at this point in time is making 7 gold a month. He has built the Hagia Sophia, which by the way has the word hag in it. He has the Theodosian walls, which give him 10 tax a month.
He's a rich lad.
That is insane.
Yep.
He's making so much money.
Yeah, and we don't have anything because we're tribal as well.
We don't got anything. We're in Africa. We don't got... The Pope has 800 gold. He makes 15 gold a month. Doing what?
He's loaded.
Being the goddamn Pope.
Yeah, everyone's just paying him money to be the Pope.
Yeah, to be the Pope. That's what I want. Even though it's a meme, Genoa's got its walls getting 3 gold per month. Everybody's kind of...
Venice is loaded, as usual.
Venice, as usual, right? Even though we're only 900. Actually, Venice only has... Oh, yeah, the Doge's Palace. 5 gold per month. Let's see what he's getting. He's getting 3.6. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, my God. The gold mines in Greece. Anyway, so we're going to be starting a little bit from behind.
A little bit, yes.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right?
Yeah, I'll get the game open.
Yeah. Because I think that way we can, click the cultures and stuff around us.
Yeah. Hopefully I have
there's ways, when we talk about religion and when we talk about other stuff, there's ways to make this challenge easier, I guess. But then there's also the idea of do I want an easy religion or do I want to be a cannibal pope of my people? That all my female children will inherit being the Pope. That is a cannibal, you know?
Those are definitely
we gotta
things
really
you can
think
do.
about this.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, Mali's... Okay, so very quickly, we're going to talk about the where to settle. Mali's mines are not nearby.
No,
Yes,
that's
this is
really
an
far away.
extremely OP plays. We're completely at the other end of Africa.
Mhm.
I will talk to you about relocating to a closer place for the mines, but Mali gold mines are so gosh dang far.
Godlike.
They're in Manding, I think, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
This is maybe if there was an ocean, but All right. Tell me when you're loaded in. I know the game takes forever to
good.
load in.
Shouldn't be too long. I just got to look at the pretty lady who I think is dead.
Oh, in the boat? Yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently there's a way to play with like administration, and I haven't yet.
Administration?
You need-
Oh, right,
Yeah,
yes.
there's like
in
a
the
new way to-
yes. Yeah. That's in the Byzantine Empire primarily, I believe.
Yep. Yeah. So I feel like because of that, they might open it to Venice, because I think Venice is the same thing. It's a republic. Never mind.
Mhm. Yeah, unfortunately, the
Unplayable.
game still doesn't have republics in it, which is kind of a
I
bit
haven't played administration
silly.
yet, so I wonder how it's gonna play. Has anybody played it in our streams?
I think that I've had some people in my community who've recommended it, but
Mhm.
you'd have to play in the Byzantine Empire, and then that's kind of like a whole cluster truck of
Oh yeah.
everything. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have any language limitations, swearing?
Oh fuck no.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yee. I'll be honest with you, that is really bad on me. I never check if people are like not brand friendly. What is the word? Safe? No, brand there's a word for safe for work, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
I never even check.
Mhm.
I just assume. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
it's okay.
bad.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to make
What
sure,
about you?
just in
Family
case.
friendly is the word I was looking for.
I live in Australia and I'm from Ireland, so to say that I sometimes swear like a sailor might be an understatement. But I can keep it under control. I can be professional.
I try not to swear because I actually try to leave my swear words as emphasis. So
Yeah,
for
yeah,
example, today before you called, I was like, Momos, you know I don't swear much, but y'all need to lock the fuck in. Okay? We're having another hag on stream. Lock the fuck in. But I try not to swear too much unless I get scared or I'm playing a video game.
Yeah. That's fair. So I have my save that I did yesterday.
Yeah.
I have that open right now.
Yeah.
It's 907 AD, and I am covering most
you're 40
of...
years in.
I'm covering almost tip to tip of the coast of Africa.
Tip to tip?
Like, east to west, essentially, I should say.
You went on a... So that... Okay, this is perfect because I was telling the Momos, my goal in my first life, right, as Dorama of Dora, is to leave my children the most amount of kingdoms. Like, my child needs to inherit as much land as they can. Especially, I need to make sure I have 3 holy sites in them. But yeah, you actually went tip to tip. Oh my god!
Thank you so much.
Did you? Okay, be honest.
Thank you very much.
Did you cheese it or did you go like kind of fair?
So I asked advice from my community, and the way that I did this was using the starting ruler's diplomatic skills. So most of this...
forced vassalage.
Most of... Not even forced. Voluntarily.
True ruler vassalization offer. Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep, true ruler. That was the carry. In the...
So...
diplomacy
depending how you start, this is another thing. So for example, my diplomacy, she started in family hierarch. I can just reset it and go into, I'll be like halfway through to true ruler. Yep.
Yeah.
Offer vassalization acceptance plus 20.
You can technically just restart because this is all RNG. There is still elements of RNG to the game. Like, for example, your starting advisors and all that is all RNG, and then your starting lifestyle.
I think the people who spawn is also RNG.
Yes. Aside from, like, the set ruler characters, and I think they're set heirs and family members, everything else is just completely random. So there is definitely elements of, like, luck involved in the start that you could potentially restart for, but if you're not interested in that,
you can get cancer and die like 2 years into your rule. And you're like, shit,
Yep,
I'm out of luck.
Yep. I've had that happen.
So you are ruling tip to tip.
Basically, like coast to coast almost. I'm like a little bit off the Dead Sea, and I'm just a little bit off the, I guess that would be the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah.
That's insane. I try, so this is another, I try not to like overplay. How are they vassalizing so much? Is it just because everyone's unreformed?
So you can basically, the main thing that you need to do in terms of game mechanics is make your legitimacy as high as possible.
Oh, and then they're going to vassalize naturally. Yeah.
And then everyone will want to join you because you do have such high, essentially such high opinion of you that they want to be your,
they want to be your subjects.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So that was definitely the most efficient way of doing it.
I do enjoy conquering them.
Yes, I did a conquest.
I would only need to conquer a few things, because the problem with conquering is you then get unrest, and you need to like quell the unrest, and you need to do that. Ugh.
You can still have unrest diplomatically because your vassals will be very strong. Like for me personally, in this run, I only have like 4 counties, and they're very poor. I have like actual whole kingdoms vassalized, and they are constantly a thorn in my side.
And the problem is, as soon as you die and your heir takes over, it's gonna be some trouble.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. I'm playing as my heir in this run through, and I am constantly having to deal with potential factions trying to assassinate me.
A good way to counter that for anybody listening is having a lot of children. You can usually marry off your children to your strongest, because usually, like, let's say you have like 5 people rise up, right? One of them has 2k troops, the first 2 have 2,000 troops each, and then the next have 500. Marry children to the first 2, and then you kind of satiate them until things get worse.
Yes.
So that is usually nice.
Yeah. So the Kingdom of Ghana, I think you can see it on your screen.
Yeah.
The last thing that I did as the queen, the starting ruler, was force vassalize him.
Nice.
So
you conquered him.
I've conquered him, but he's also now my vassal, and he hates everything to do with me and my family.
Of course. I don't blame him. I too would hate to be forcefully vassalized. Cool. So probably going to do quite similar in my playthrough, like I said before. So my goal for my first ruler is usually the same. You kind of want to give your children the biggest consolidated land, so that your children will have an easier time to rule. They'll have people under them. Another thing where it helps is you won't have to worry so much about getting raided. Since we're in tribal era, when you're around 1 million little kingdoms, you always have to worry about getting raided.
Yeah.
But now, if you have a big kingdom and there's not a lot of these little tribes, they won't really come mess with you if you have a strong consolidated power.
Yeah. And they can also raid your vassals, and it's like not as bad.
Yeah, it's not as bad, exactly, because they're not. Because the problem with getting raided for anybody, I also wanted the stream to be a little bit of like a learning place for anybody in our audiences who wanted to learn. So the thing is, if they raid the holding where you and your family live, your capital, and let's say right now, like I have a little baby son, I have a sibling, they can just kidnap them.
Yep.
Or they can get killed in the siege as well. And you might not have enough money to get them to come back home.
Yep.
So that's a little rough.
Yep. I had a run in which Daura is, what's her name? Sorry?
Yeah.
The mother, Daura.
Daroma.
One of my runs, she got kidnapped. And I had to ransom her. And it was 200 gold. 200 gold.
Ransoming yourself is the worst. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
It is what it is.
So your ruler just died, and now what? You're basically having uprisings all the time?
It's constantly like explaining plates, essentially. I have to constantly try and stop these people from being unhappy. Unfortunately, they are, I think,
that's kind of the name of the game. Yeah. So my first ruler, basically, I'm going to try to leave my children as much land as possible. If you click down into faith, right? I need 3 of these in my kingdom.
Yes.
So I'm probably going to go and get like Duolo and Garumel, because they're fairly easy. They're all in the same land. I could get Evo, but we'll see. Alpha Share is a little bit further away for me to get.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. The reason for this is because right now, if you want to open faith with me, okay? Uh, um, and then go into reform the Bori fate.
Yes.
My second ruler, she is gonna go into, and again, just to be clear, I want to kind of roleplay this as close as possible to how I think it would play out. So this starts with our husband kind of being, so our husband is Mashiki, I think, from Iraq.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm jumping topics a little bit.
No, that's okay. He died 2 years into this run.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Yep. Well, it's kind of unlucky because you lose a strong ally, but yeah.
Doesn't it? Don't you have the ally because it's your son?
You have the alliance because you're married.
Oh.
So as soon as that happened, he kind of
him so quickly when that happens. Too.
Oh yeah, I did. I just partitioned what was left afterwards.
You just take his everything. So very quickly, I saw somebody give the advice of like what I can do to get ahead is like, for example, I can convert my culture, my child who will inherit culture, to Mashriki because they know more technology. But I feel like it doesn't really go with the challenge. Like the whole point, right, is that my husband comes from Iraq. He is new. He is trying to change the ways of my people. Me, I don't want that shit. I'm keeping my people's ways the way they are. We are not converting. That's all I gotta say.
There is an event very early into the run that can help you with that. I don't want to spoil things too much.
Okay.
But there is they give you a decision very early on in the game, which will basically help shape the path that your country takes.
Matrilineal. Yeah. No, that's like the first like.
Yeah, it's like the first few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I always picked the bottom option, which forces you to be like a matriarchy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. So I'd like you to open the religion because one of the big things that we will need when we reform the religion is we will need all of Africa to be under our religion.
Yes.
The tenets that they have are fine, but they don't really work for me. So here are some tenets that could be interesting, but that I'm not taking because I feel like they're a little bit too easy peasy lemon squeezy. A really good one to mention, divine marriage, if you want to take a look at it. Because, you know, eventually I want to marry my Herculean genius hot sister. And I want everybody to think that it's cool that I decided to marry my hot brother, you know? So we're not going to do it, even though we could. Another one. So one problem that I'm going to encounter is war. I'm going to need to do a lot of war.
A lot of war.
Luckily, there is a way to do war in culture as well. But there's the idea of pursuit of power or warmonger, if you want to take a look at those. So warmonger basically gives me Great Holy War. And pursuit of power, good. I think it's very similar. Yeah, because right now I don't have Great Holy Wars. What's pursuit of power? Same thing. You have invasion Cassus Belli, you know, conquest Cassus Belli. Sacred. Oh, sorry. No. Wrong one. Mendicant preacher, because I would need to convert things very quickly. And mendicant preacher allows a lot more conversion. This got easier with one of the DLCs they added where you can give your vassals directive to convert things. What is the other one that I wanted to mention? Yeah. So unfortunately, even though, there was another one that I was thinking. So right now my problem is, even though Alexandria is a holy place for the Coptics and the Orthodox, it's not a holy place for the the Catholics or the Muslims. They might still fight me when I take over, because I think the reason is that for the empire stuff, the Abbasid Empire does dip into Africa. So because of that, when I own all of Africa, the Abbasids will come for me when I own Egypt. And it will be a holy war, which means that other people will join. So I was thinking of maybe getting, I think it's like, hold on, Islamic syncretism, I think it's called.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me double check.
Having a syncretic faith would help, yeah.
Considers Islamic faiths and is considered by Islamic faiths to be hostile instead of evil. But unfortunately, this doesn't mean they'll stop doing holy wars. So I don't think it's worth it. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Let me know what you think.
Hit me.
First one, communion.
Communion. Okay.
Communion. TLDR, I will be the Pope. My daughter will be the Pope. Her daughter will be the Pope. Her daughter will be the Pope.
Make it right, Temma. Okay, yep, that's pretty cool, being the Pope.
So, realistically, being the Pope is really good when you're part of a religion that has a lot of money. This is a long-term play, and this is a vanity play, because what I need to do to be the Pope is I need my clerical tradition to be in lay clergy instead of theocratic. Theocratic just means that the priest gives me free money because they like me, and I can appoint the priest that I want. Lay clergy means I have to own the temples myself, so it's actually not the greatest move. But for my ego, I just feel like, I am the woman that's like reforming all of Africa. I am basically God.
Yeah, you're kind of like a godlike being.
I would like to be the Pope, even though it's not the most metagame thing to do. It's a little bit weak because, again, you won't get any you won't get anything. What is it called? You won't get any money until way later on in the game.
Yeah,
if I even last that long.
Which hopefully you do. Hopefully.
So that's my number one.
Thank you for the raid, Temma. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very
much. My
number
2 perk is going to be Sacred Childbirth.
Even
though it's not super OP, it's not OP at all. Mothers are less likely to die in childbirth. Children are less likely to be sickly or stillborn. Because makes pregnant a virtue. If we're going to have a matrilineal line and I'm going to have a lot of kids, first of all, it's a little bit strong. It helps me not die. Secondly, to be clear, there's also a cultural one that I can do. But again, let's make pregnancy sacred childbirth. I could change this, if you are interested, into divine marriage. So I can marry my hot uncle. And that way pure-blooded will be. Adherents who are married to close family members have a +10 opinion from vassals of the same faith. Monogamous marriage bonus also grants a large amount of piety if you're marrying a close family member.
Okay. So that would you would go forced into the monogamy line.
Yeah,
your
because
concubines.
eventually, like first of all, why would I need a concubine when my brother is a genius, Herculean, pure-blooded guy?
I tried hunting for good traits this attempt, and I could not find a single genius anywhere.
It is hard sometimes, but I've actually found, so if you have intelligent and you marry another intelligent, they become genius, your kids.
Right.
The perks, even if you have a quick, it's not so bad because you can forcefully breed in intelligent next time. It takes a few rounds. I also tend to go for the bloodline. If you go into your renown, I'll probably start with that bloodline stuff. So, sorry, go on. I think I interrupted you. So you were trying to get good perks, and you can find them?
The first attempt I had some great perks, but it was a lot slower, and I was doing it more like conquest format. Because I'm an EU4 player mainly, so a lot of that game is just war. So that's what I'm used to playing as. And so doing it diplomatically was very different for me.
Like, I'm not used to people just diplomatically liking me.
Yeah, it's more like, oh, this person is a different country, get him.
Yeah, that's me too. That's why when you said like they all just wanted to ally you, I'm like, really?
I mean, some of them took a little bit of lining their pockets to try and get them on side, but I mean, by that point, you're making so much money from your vassals that you can just pay money to future vassals to then get their income in the future.
Oh, like a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, a bit.
So it's like you need to get new money to pay all your old debts. Yeah. That happens a lot in the industry. You'd be surprised.
Such is life.
Such is life. So I could change Sacred Childbirth to Divine Marriage. Again, just to be clear, these are not actual... Like, the first perks I read to you would actually help me with the gameplay.
Yeah.
But these are just for fun. And the last one, of course, ritual cannibalism.
As you do.
Makes cannibal a virtue. Do your audience and you and my audience think that it's going to be a little too hard with the religion? Or do we think it's going to be fine?
I mean,
also,
I think
witchcraft virtuous, everything else is criminal, so that way I can have like some crimes, so I can like actually arrest people for some things. Sorry, go on.
I'm not too sure how the systems interact, because I'm not sure Like, can you do funerals if you have cannibalism?
Oh, yeah. You still do funerals.
Okay, they don't
Religions
eat the
are
dead.
totally unneeded. To be clear, this challenge is everybody needs to be under my religion in Africa. So you do need the religion.
Yeah.
It is needed, buddy. In this exact, just cannibalism or witchcraft too? Both cannibalism and witchcraft.
It starts virtuous with the witchcraft, so that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, witchcraft is nice. So,
You can play around with some crime doctrines, like making female adultery allowed and male adultery criminal. If you want to go full matriarchy.
Actually, I see what you mean. So I was doing I was doing clerical tradition, obviously the late clergy. It's a little worse. Like it's not good, but I just think it's funny. Views on gender, female dominated. Pilgrimage encouraged. I did crime doctrine. Everything is criminal except witchcraft is virtuous. But you're right. Maybe we should make female adultery accepted.
Yeah.
The women can do adultery. The men
as a treat.
No. As a treat. As a treat, the women can do adultery.
They can have their boy toys.
Or their girl. Oh, actually, same-sex relation. I'm sorry, same-sex relationships are criminal in this playthrough simply because I need people to be criminals so I can revoke their titles. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true. I mean, if you make as much things criminal, yeah, that would definitely help.
Okay, this is where I need your opinion as a hag.
Okay.
So my priests are only going to be women.
Yes.
Do we want them to? Do you feel like female priest nerds who go to school and they're big nerds? They don't want to get married, right? They're like, I'm good.
So one of the weird things that I had in a run is I accidentally made my heir that role. And making your heir that role actually makes them ineligible to be your heir.
Yep. So you can actually disinherit people that way. It's good.
Yes. Oh, I only had the one heir, and I accidentally almost ruined the run because I ended up as a random mayor instead of the actual really good child, which is a bit of an unfortunate situation. So
do you think a nerdy priest woman who's like studying God and trying to get us closer to conversion, would she also want to be a mother?
My opinion is that
secret.
You could potentially get some godlike God worshippers, essentially, through your priest having lots of babies.
Yeah. And it is virtuous to be pregnant.
Yeah,
so we should let her be pregnant.
That would make sense that she should be allowed to be giving surnames whilst pregnant.
For the funerary tradition, I did mummification again for the meme, just because I like the idea of like, this legendary sword made from my mother's bones. I see that. Cool. So my religion currently is going to be costing me 5,900 faith. Piety, sorry.
Yes.
But the good news is my next kid will be going into the nerd route. So my next kid will absolutely be reforming the faith at lesser costs.
Yeah. I actually did end up in the same situation where my heir ended up as a theologian. So I do have the option to reform now, but I'm not sure like what the timeline is of when you should reform. If you should do it straight away or if you should maybe take more land first, then reform. I guess it depends on the playstyle, right?
So what I would recommend, and I might be wrong here, first ruler should be getting the most amount of land to give. Also, like trying to build up their counties that they're going to inherit, build up their army. Second ruler should be getting the faith organized, because getting all the another thing that's going to happen when the faith is going to get organized, some of your family and some of the old counties will be considered astray. So they're going to be like old Bori faith and you're the new Bori faith. And that's going to take a little while for them to convert. So I would go and get them. I would try to have your second ruler reform the faith.
Okay.
And then your third ruler and after will probably start focusing heavily on stewardship. So stewardship is more so when you feudalize, because you need high development to have better learning. That way you like learn everything faster.
Yes.
So I would even say maybe your third ruler, starting off as tribal, she has no technology. She barely has any innovations from this era. I would kind of have almost every ruler on reading and writing, frankly, like trying to figure out currency, ledger, city planning, onager, banis, barracks, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I might be wrong though. What do y'all think?
That makes sense. Some of the problems with that I'm encountering, at least in the run that I've got, is getting to feudalize is long.
It's gonna be tough.
It's a long process because you need 70% of all military and civic tribal innovations.
Yep.
In
ways.
Yeah, in 907, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of them. I have 3 of the, I think, 14. So I'm a bit off 70%.
So this is where the culture is going to come in a little bit.
Yeah, you have to
We're going to talk about it. But there's also adopt feudal ways, regular. There's adopt feudal ways, West African pagan.
Yeah.
But so one of the things in this game that is really, really good is culture blending. Yippee!
Yeah.
So right now, the first thing I'm going to do if we click into culture, right next to Hassa, there's this little guy called Mossi, Mossi. If you see it.
I see.
If you click on form hybrid culture, we will discover public works and city planning. It ain't much, but it's honest
It's
work.
Something, yeah. I've tried to find some of them.
Yeah.
Some of the cultures
There's
around.
not a lot of great ones here. I think after Mossi, my next one is going to be Booter. That's the next one.
That's the one you would get the most.
5 innovations. Yeah.
I would get 6.
But the problem is, lucky. Oh, wait, maybe it's because you're later in the game and they're still developing. That's why. Yeah. So this is why I think I'm also trying to play the game a little bit like realistically. So for example, right, if you click on your economic, you're going to be able to see all the gold mines and stuff like that. Do you see how there's a Takeda mining settlement like north of Dora?
Oh, yeah, this one.
It's giving only 2 gold, but I feel like it's kind of natural for my ruler here to potentially move there and relocate her capital there for a little bit versus like relocating her capital to Mali, right? Even though in the game it makes sense that you can just easily move your capital to Mali, here I'm like, there's no way. You don't just do that. You don't just go from West Africa from East Africa all the way to West Africa. I guess she's like middle, but yeah. But then I feel like it kind of makes sense for her to go to Takeda for just the gold mines for a little bit, which is why I feel that us blending culture with the Mossi at first isn't a really big deal. It's not like I'm going to run, and like blend culture with the Greeks. It doesn't make sense for us to like blend culture with the Greeks at all. But my goal is at first to blend with Mossi. Then probably after that, do some kind of like desert dweller or work on my culture, like reform my culture. And then after that, blend with the Booter. How do you feel about this so far?
I mean, that sounds good, but I think there's like a time issue with blending cultures, right?
Yeah, you gotta wait 40 years after every blend.
And then you also have to do the acceptance mechanics, which can be a little bit slow.
So typically, I don't like doing acceptance when you're feudalized because you need high development. Luckily, right now, development doesn't really matter in tribal. So I can actually have my steward focus on acceptance. And I didn't know this, but apparently if you learn their language, it also helps with the acceptance.
Yeah, that definitely does. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I have a smarty pants ruler at the moment. So I think the plan for me at the moment is to do the cultural stuff first, then the religious stuff.
Where
just
are you
finding the person. Like finding the right culture is the problem because a lot of them just don't really have that many advantages. If we're looking at like just from a pure numbers game, the culture that is best for me to reform with would actually be the eastern ones, like Nubian Daju. If I could get all the way to Ethiopia, that would be incredible. Because unfortunately, like a lot of the people around me just have the exact same cultural things.
Tribal, just like you.
So like, it could be good to get to a butter, but I don't have actually any butter land at the moment.
Yeah, me neither. That's why it's like my next reformation, right?
Mm.
I'm starting with Mossy and then I'm going to Butter.
That might be
Check in your game now how you can how you are compared to Mossy, how much you learn.
I think I've only got the
2?
one. Oh no, there is 2
Ah.
actually. That's something.
Because that early game is big, considering how long it takes you to learn stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Baranus is 6 innovations. Wow. And they're only going to get more advanced, by the way.
Yeah.
Right? While we're advancing slowly, we are going to catch up to them, but at some points they are going to be way ahead of us.
If I could sneak into Egypt somehow, that's 8.
Ooh, Maghrebi? Oh, it's only showing me 6 for Maghrebi. And 6 for Baranus.
Yeah, Maghreb is 6
Oh, I'm
for
not
me
in
as
Egypt.
well.
I did this again. I did this last time. It's so embarrassing. I was like up top in like Morocco and Algeria, and I was like, I don't see the pyramids. I was like next to Greece. I'm like, where are the pyramids?
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, Egypt's gonna give me 6. I know, it was so embarrassing.
Look, I don't expect most VTubers to be that great at geography.
I swear I didn't even do it on purpose. I swear that was so embarrassing, and I did it again.
It's all good.
Here's another thing that I want to tell you about that I was telling the Momos. So, again, unfortunately, the Dora chiefdom kind of sucks. Like the Dora duchy, the Kano duchy.
It has some advantages because it has the holy temple.
Yeah.
So if you like the religious stuff, if you're doing the religious reforms, I think you should do that first whilst you still have it, because I think you get advantages for owning it.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do early on is I'm gonna settle myself in Takeda with the mine, because again, it's only a 2 gold mine. It's not that min-maxy. I'm not running all the way to Mali. I'm gonna live there for a little bit. And then what I'm actually thinking of doing is, if you go to the Duchy of Bornu, first of all, look at it. It's got the holy site in it, so it's going to be nice. It's got Garumel, but then the floodplains. So if you look at the floodplains and you open them, development growth plus 20%, supply limit plus 35%. But then, well, wait, there's more. If you reform the Hassa culture and go down into realm, and you look into wetlanders, development growth in wetlands plus 25%. And then plus supply limit, and you will just get a crazy everything. So
that would be good.
I might consider having because eventually you want to own only 2 duchies, right? So I think for a while I'm gonna try to own the Duchy of Bornu and the Duchy of Air for a little bit.
How is Air? Yeah. Duchy of Air.
Air is the one with the gold mine.
Yes, the Emirates of Air.
It's kind of small, not much. It's just, it's just for the start. And then later in the game, I feel like then it could be appropriate for me to if we're in the year 1100, then I feel, let's maybe move to Egypt, right? Let's maybe live where the universities are.
Yeah.
Let's get crusaded.
I mean, education's worth it.
Yeah.
Get nice and small.
You never even considered the wetlanders when you did it, right? It's right there, the floodplains. What other ideas? What other places do you think, and your audience too, could be a good place to live? Or is everybody's like, Matara, we're staying in Dora. You can be, because I don't think it's so bad, right? Since there's still a holy site. I'm not exactly abandoning my faith, right? I'm still good to my faith. But I'm abandoning it a little bit.
Benin is pretty good. It has development growth plus 75%. Benin. It's
where?
On the coast of
the
bottom coast.
Yeah.
It has the walls of Benin.
Oh, Benin. I was looking at Kanen. Oh, Benin. Actually, this was another thing I was considering because the jungle, I was thinking, if they do crusades and stuff like that, if I could hide in the jungle, because they have it so it raises your fort level. Yup. Look at that.
So it's very defensive.
Benin. Agreed.
And incredibly high developments. So if you do want to have a mega city, you can turn Benin into probably essentially a stronghold, right?
So it's going to start with +2 fort level, plus
which is huge.
75% growth, plus 0.3 growth. Ooh, holding taxes plus 20. Ooh.
It's a really, really nice place.
Ooh, that is tempting. It is going to be a little far from all the all the holy sites, but I don't know. Let me see if we can add something for the jungle. So if we blend cultures with them, or if we...
Have you ever seen the Benin walls?
I have not.
They're fascinating. I'll grab you an image.
Let me, yeah, if you don't mind. Let me read very quickly. Hidden cities. 4th level per castle, per level of castle in jungle terrain +1. That would also be, and another development growth in jungle plus 35% with the hidden cities. Oh my god. Bush hunting. Okay, so that is the same thing, supply limit in the jungle. Wow. And philosopher culture. Children are more likely to get pensive, less likely to get rowdy. Learning education traits and scholar trait also give cultural fascination project. Hey, you know what? Maybe going... Oh, there is a holy site near there.
Yep. You'll be right next to the Igbo one. So you could go Igbo and Edo together, and you keep your holy site, and you also get the Benin walls.
I do get the Benin walls.
So you don't get the gold mines, but you do get some pretty good developments.
Yep. I mean, I could go get, like, for the gold mine, that's probably just going to be, like, the start. Because I feel like it's going to take a while to blend culture with them and everything. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then I can rule Africa from the complete bottom of the map. Because then if you think about it, I can only get invaded from, the sea, which they're going to have to go all around Africa for. I can get invaded from, yeah, they'd really have to go in deep to get me in my capital. I think I did that one time in a playthrough, genuinely. Because I probably, like, when I first started played this. I think I kind of like it even more than my floodplains. Honestly.
I've sent you a picture of the actual, what the walls of Benin look like. It's fascinating.
I feel like I'm never going to get attacked if I'm in those jungles. Like, ever. What?
It looks really cool, right?
Wow.
I'll show it on my stream as well. That looks
incredible. Let me show it on my stream, too. That looks insane. It doesn't look real. It doesn't even
look real. It is an artist's impression, but that is, I believe, what it looked like. If I can grab my browser source. Where's my Chrome?
The music right now is perfect.
There it is. Hopefully chat can see that.
Yeah, I feel like if I stay in the jungles of Central Africa, I'm never gonna get attacked. My vassals, maybe.
Oh,
but me, I'll be safe forever.
Someone in my chat is saying that the wiki says wetlanders does not apply to floodplains.
Oh,
agrarian does.
Okay, wait. How did I misread that? Give me a moment. Let me go into culture.
We used to build
wetlanders.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Increases hunts. Okay, you know why I misunderstood it? When you read it, increases hunt success chance in wetlands and floodplains.
Yeah.
So because of that, I was like, well, if it increases that chance there, it's also going to increase the other stuff. Really? So then agrarian is the... Oh, you're right. Agrarian is development, growth, and floodplains. Ooh.
It is nice, though. That is really nice numbers.
I'm not gonna lie. Having the walls of Benin seems a little crazy. Might have to do that one.
I think the...
Also, 20% holding taxes is nice. And thank you for the raid, Ken. Welcome, raiders. I am currently doing a little collab with Cleo. We're discussing our strategies for this playthrough of Crusader Kings. How we're going to be... Are you also going to go for the achievement, by the way?
I might try it.
You should. Yeah.
It's a long achievement.
It is. If it's too long, you could always, like, you know, next time prepare for it like I'm preparing for it now. Yeah. You should. Thank you for the raid. We're currently setting up. We're currently preparing. We're currently doing the hag yapping. We're theorizing. Theologizing. Mm. Man, I appreciate y'all. Getting this achievement is one of my proudest gaming achievements. Thanks, Z-Red. I'll do my best, okay? If I do it, you might have to do it, Cleo.
I might
have to do
I might have to lock in.
You might have to lock the freak in, as they say. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of not against going down because it still has the holy site. It still has everything.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Also,
like
Igbo is huge, so you get 4 places.
Yeah.
Benin only
Yeah,
has 3, but Igbo has 4, and you get the temple.
Also, because it's not good, but because I'm gonna be the Pope, I can hold my church holdings too.
Oh yeah,
So
exactly.
because of that, like I will have more stuff. Like eventually at the end of the game, I will need a lot of help with having all my domains because even that's gonna be a lot. If I remember correctly, cities are the ones that make the most money though.
Yes.
So this kind of changes. I was gonna go and blend with the Mossy right away, but I might have to blend with the Yoruba because I will probably want to get. I don't really care about West African canoes, but what I do care about that they have that I need, they have bush hunting. Oh, sorry, they have hidden cities and philosopher culture, which I really, really want. Also, city holdings giving more stuff. I guess I can add that, but yeah, hidden cities and philosopher. I can even do bush hunting. Why not?
Extra development in the jungle, very nice.
Yeah. Extra development in the jungle, but then also philosopher culture because I want my kids to have pensive trait because that's kind of how I will be outpacing everybody is by having mega nerdy kids.
Oh yeah,
I need
and
my nerdy kids to be doing their stuff.
You can do that with your starting ruler as well with the right lifestyle and diplomacy. If I'm not mistaken, it is groom to rule boosts their stats a lot, and then you can also boost your own stats based on their stats as well.
Yeah, let me go back into diplomacy. There's also friendly counsel, right? Each of your friend gives you 2 random skill points. Each living child gives you a random skill point. Yep.
And there's also a way to, if I'm not mistaken, you can, influence Ward's personality acceptance. So you can basically just like, if you have a good trait, you can just pass that on to them. Which is really
Diligent,
cool.
if I remember correctly, is a really good trait because you just kind of get to develop your capital you get to really like force develop your capital a lot, which is good. Let me see if there's anything else. Troops. I wanted to talk to you about troops very quickly. So typically everybody has a pretty OP horse. If you go into the Byzantine Empire and you look at their troops, right? They get the cataphractoi. Yep. You have the coney in Poland. You have the horse archers in the steppes. Our horse guys are pretty okay, actually. The Sahel horsemen, they're not bad. The ones that we start with.
Yeah.
And then as long as we get the bush archers later, we'll be fine. There is something to be said about whenever we go into into the dynasty, 2 in the legacy. Sorry. So I've never played before with the legitimacy stuff. Look at heroic bloodline. Look at down in history. Unlock access to the legendary watchtower building. +4 fort level. That is insane.
Oh, in the legacy tree.
Like,
right, yes.
Yeah, in the heroic bloodline.
Heroic.
Like the stuff before it is like whatever, the legends, but apparently the legends are going to help us. There's going to be a lot more legends for converting people to your your religion. So maybe heroic bloodline is the one I'm doing.
Legends are very expensive, so whilst you're tribal, it might be very expensive, especially if you're going militaristic and you're having to raise your levies and pay them.
Yep.
So for example, it will cost me 4 gold a month. I'm making 5.7.
Yep, you're gonna be. Oh, and remember all the things you're gonna have to pay people at court. Yeah. No, we're gonna start with a little bit of blood I kind of like blood because everything else. I like
Yeah.
octogenarians. At worst, everybody lives a little bit longer. Everybody gets fecund. It's nice.
I did have a run once where I made a fecund starting character, and it was a disaster.
Why?
I had 63 kids.
As a man?
Yeah, they started off as a guy, and we had
yeah.
63 kids.
So you had concubines and stuff. That is insane.
That was Ireland, so you had the 3 wives, I think, at the start, and
oh yeah,
it was
so you did
kind
it.
of
Yeah, you didn't.
It was kind of bonkers. I was naming them after chat members, and I was running out of chat members to name them after.
Well, that's not gonna happen today because now you have so many chat members, right?
That's true. That's very true.
Sorry, somebody said bro couldn't pull out of a driveway.
No, he couldn't. He was, to use the term again, he was locked in.
He was locked the fuck in. Oh my god. I love it. The game locks in for children a little bit for women because like you can only get pregnant, so many times. You're pregnant. You can't get pregnant again while you're pregnant. But if you're a man, hey. They did nerf something for the domain limit. I do want to say there was something about the domain limit. Where is it? Home estates. In the law, it gives +1 domain limit, but it used to give 2. +2 domain limit is crazy, but +1 is like not that much.
Great.
Considering everything else is like title creation, hunt and like maybe hunt and feast -30, but yeah. So I'm probably gonna go all into blood.
Yep.
I did really love going into private army before because of house guard and man at arms +1, but honestly, I might just do heroic bloodline. I like it.
Having cool watchtowers sounds pretty nice.
I know, and it feels crazy.
Plus, once everyone converts, you can get 1 million taxes income because you get extra bonuses from it.
Yeah, and everyone's going to be happy, and they're going to be so happy that I converted and that they converted into my religion, where I am the cannibalistic, pregnant pope. Any worries, fears,
it all goes crumbling down,
insults
which is
from anybody. Talk to me.
That's the main thing for me, because I play EU4, right? So I'm not used to my country just suddenly exploding when people die. That's probably the thing I struggle the most with this game is the succession laws. So far in my attempts, I actually managed to keep it so I had 1 girl and then a load of sons. So only technically having 1 heir is really nice.
Yeah.
I think if I look at my current situation, I actually have 2 daughters. So if I look at my succession, I am actually going to lose 2 of my kingdoms when my character dies. So I need to do something about this kid. But we could potentially just make her a priest, and that gets her out of the succession.
Yep. Also, realistically, what I try to do, so this is like super tiny metagaming, but like, let's say I have 2 sons that will inherit. First son gets like, do not marry your second son to an alliance. Marry your second son to like a gorgeous or Herculean or something, so you can start breeding those traits into your bloodline. But like, you don't want, so your kingdom split, right? You don't want your second son married to like the Byzantine daughter, and then he has that alliance because he's married to her, right? And you're basically going to be fighting your brother for the kingdom, and he has this alliance. No. Make sure he doesn't have any strong alliances. He's just married to like a hot commoner.
Yeah.
And then declare war on him. Sorry, but declare war on him. Sucks to suck, buddy. So, yeah.
I wonder, what about this culture? What culture is this guy?
It does suck. Sometimes it's easy. Like you said, if you have like 1 or 2 daughters, it's easy. But sometimes it really is just like, 5 daughters in a row. And you're like, I cannot disinherit all of them. I simply cannot disinherit all of them. It's not going to work.
Never mind. I was trying to see if I could sneak some butter culture people, but they're allied to the big dog in the region, which is not good.
Like another thing for learning languages, if anybody's wondering. So, for example, if I want to learn some of these languages, right? Like I want to learn a language. Instead of just learning it from the ruler, you could get a person of that culture into your court, and then you learn the language from them. It's a little bit easier, but yeah.
If you're super smart, I think you can just like flex on them and just learn regardless. You can just be like, oh, you're a foreign ruler. I'll just learn your language. It's no problem.
Sorry, this is so funny. Being a sibling is a permanent casus belli. Me and my brother will throw hands at any time.
That's real life.
Ooh. My favorite tech is marrying your non-inheriting children to good commanders. Yep.
Oh,
but you gotta be sure. That's why, like, my first thing, by the way, with my sister, I told them when I started the game, I'm like, one thing I need to do as this ruler is go to war as Dorama of Dora. One thing Dorama of Dora cannot do is go to war. So you know what my sister's gonna do? My hot 19-year-old sister is gonna marry the nice Zala. He's in my map. He's 10, 25, 12, 7, 11. So basically 25.
What the heck? I wish I had Zala. What the heck?
He has 25 prowess.
He's
to be
insane.
Clear, he's got legendary blade master.
Yeah.
He's a logistician, and he's a witch. Yippee!
Yeah, that guy is insane.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I try to also find a raider because there's another guy that's got 21, but like he's got strong. I always try to find a raider as well. Eventually, organizer's really good for catching up to enemy armies. Military engineer, but he's only got 20. Ugh.
Only 20.
I know.
Military engineer is very nice though.
Right, just the sieging. Oh wait, they made it siege less. I feel like it used to be a bigger percentage.
It did used to be, I think, a lot higher. I think it used to be
Same thing with Reckless. It used to be -2 +4. Huh.
Right?
It's what? Oh, you know what it is? It's because now they have the trait path.
Oh,
because
okay.
aggressive attacker used to be plus 25% fatal casualties, right? But now it's once you level it up. Oh, that makes sense. That's another super OP one. Aggressive attacker. Oh my god, it's so OP. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want to play. I think that's it for my campaign stuff. I think worst case I can always connect with you and like maybe after this weekend. And then I'll be like, this is what happened in my playthrough.
Yeah. That'd be cool to do like a little. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because right now I kind of know what I'm doing, at least until feudalization. Like until feudalization, first ruler, she's conquering a bunch of land. Second ruler, she's changing the religion. Third, fourth ruler, fifth, they're kind of rushing, studying. And then after we feudalize is when we're going to do stewardship, money, etc. So, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm so inexperienced at Crusader Kings, I think one of the problems for me is thinking ahead. I kind of just play it by ear, so I think you will definitely have the advantage in that you have more experience.
Well, I only got here because that's why I'm doing this challenge now, right? Because I've done the stuff before. But yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say that I think you definitely have a really solid plan, at least from my perspective. So I think so too. I think you'll do really well.
And again, I have this crazy plan, but maybe I get murdered 2 years in and my sister inherits and it's like, shit. Well, okay. She better have a child now. And then she dies and then,
it can come crashing down very quickly.
Yeah. Do you want to Eli 5 the HRE for me for like
sure.
For a bit before we go?
Sure. So the Holy Roman Empire was a decentralized collection of German states, or a confederation, I should say. And it was established by, the first ruler was Charlemagne. And he was proclaimed Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope because the Roman Empire had collapsed and, the idea of Rome being this grandiose thing that was destined to rule Europe, etc., blah, 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 blah. So it's essentially like a little bit of a continuation. Well, it's an inspiration, I guess, inspired by Roman history and wanting to have...
They're like, we liked that. Let's have that again.
Pretty much. Because obviously the Pope had a role in Roman... somewhat of a role in Roman history, or rather the Archdiocese of Roma did. So there's essentially that is that it was a confederation of states with a elected official. And so there were elector states who helped decide. There was EU4 simplifies elector states to be, I think even this game maybe simplifies it probably too much. There were a lot of electors, and essentially they just had a mass vote, and then whoever won the vote became the next Holy Roman Emperor. They were the King of the Romans, King of the Germans, and were responsible for protecting the German people, essentially. And so it was, because it's so decentralized, it had a lot of issues with its sort of power structure, and there's all sorts of, people getting their votes paid for, and all that jazz.
Yup. You know what? If bribery is good enough for the government, it's good enough for me.
Exactly.
Can we get 5 gifted to Cleo, please?
No. Give them to Matera.
I'm listening.
Give them to Matera.
I'm listening.
So there's basically and also the Byzantine Emperor and the Pope were having a little bit of a beef at the time. Oh, thank you very much, guys.
I love when they have that beef.
Little bit of beef. So it
was like, you know what? Yeah. Screw you. We're making our own Rome.
Exactly. So essentially, it existed for, the last one was 1810, and it was founded during the reign of Charlemagne, so that's a good 1,000 or so years.
Hey, not bad. That's not bad at all.
1,000 or so years of existing, so it lasted a long time, and then Napoleon decided to blow it up.
That's
as he
Napoleon
did
for you.
As he did with a lot of things, like my poor beloved Republic of Venice.
Oh wait, Napoleon blew that up. Oh,
he basically said the Republic of Venice was hyper defensive because of its natural fortifications, the lagoon, right? Mm-hmm. Napoleon rocked up with a boatload of cannons and said, "Surrender or I shoot you." And they said, "We'll never surrender." So he shot, and then they said, "We surrender."
Let's go.
So yeah, that was 1,400 years of history ended in the blink of an eye.
Hey, I know a lot of people like to talk shit about Napoleon. I just have to say, remember when he got the one thing I gotta say to my people. All right, I'm Ukrainian, but back then, the great Russian Empire, Napoleon, for being this crazy war guy, decided to go to Moscow in winter.
He did. He
fucked up. 1812. He fucked up. That's what he did. He made a grand people there, by the way, had no guns, no shoes, no bread. They were gonna lose. No? And then they burned Moscow. By they, I mean the Russians burned their own city so that Napoleon would have nothing and he would have to go back crawling.
Oh, thank you, Ed. Thank you, Lumi. Hello, Lumi.
Hi, Lumi. Talking about the Holy Roman Empire. Go on, sorry.
Oh no, I think I did the ELI. Is it ELI 5? Is that what it is? Explain like I'm 5.
Like I'm 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I covered the basic gist of it. There's some very cool. So
basically, the
emperors.
Pope was a little bit mad at the Byzantines, and he was like, "You know what, guys? You guys aren't really Roman. I'm gonna make my own Romans
with blackjack and maybe hookers
and hookers. Yeah, and decentralized government.
Yes.
So for the votes, who voted?
Oh, so basically, most of the members of the empire voted. There was essentially these elector princes who had the privilege. So not everyone got to vote, but so if you look at the Holy Roman Empire in game, right? Oh wait, hang on. Is the Holy Roman Empire in the game at the start?
I think it's in Okay, wait. Yeah, let's go to. I have to restart the start. Let me go to the start where we can see the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, it's the one that has Matilda, because I know she's in the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah. Not at this point, so we have to wait a little bit. But if you look at how many little states there is, the game abstracts it, maybe times the map by 1,000 or 100 different little polities and states and little regions and kingdoms, and then imagine each one of them, not every single one of them, but a lot of them all have the right to vote.
Is everyone's vote counted the same?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
So there's a lot there in the game. Imagine it
even more,
because the game does abstract a lot of history, which is fine because history is incredibly complex. Do you need to have every single little minor town and duchy and well, not even duchy, like count? Do they all need to be represented in game? You can for the sake of making the game actually playable, you might need to make it a bit simplified.
The Holy Roman Empire has a specific title succession where it's an election.
Yes.
And then you are not one of the electors and you cannot vote. And then you have, candidates 40, and then you just pick the electors.
So there's 8 electors in game. In real life, there was definitely more.
Yeah. Definitely
than 8 electors. Yeah. Oh, the prince electors did have more votes. Thank you for the clarification. There you go.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's a guy there that his vote strength is costing more because of imperial dignity. Interesting.
I wonder if there's some sort of game abstraction going on there. I'm not too sure.
And they lasted a damn long time. That is wild. All because the Pope had some beef.
Yeah. I do not underestimate people's pettiness to create empires in spite of others.
I believe that.
Yeah, the Pope didn't like the little bit of a schism between East and West, and so the Pope said, "Screw you! I'm making my own," and so he did.
I'm making my own Rome. Having the support of the Pope was a pretty big deal for a long time, right?
Yes.
It is what it is.
There were times in history where the Pope was the most important person in Europe / the world. So
yeah. I mean, the whole point, right? What is it? Protestantism. The whole point was it was.
Thank you so much.
It was crazy for a ruler, a king, to not get permission from the Pope to get married or divorced. Like you needed. That's why Henry, whatever his name was, the
Henry
one
the
that beheaded Henry VIII, like. The whole reason he started Protestantism was to protest, right, the faith. And he was like, no, I'm going to get a divorce. I am the king. I am God's chosen, or whatever the hell he was saying. What do you mean you won't grant me a divorce? Grant me a divorce. And like you just couldn't do that without the Pope's. The Pope needed to say yes.
Fun
to the
fact,
marriage and to the divorce.
Fun fact about Henry VIII is that the Pope actually considered him the defender of the faith and gave him the title of defender of the faith. And then he turned around about 20, 30 years later and said, oh, actually...
Wait, who was he fighting? Because I thought he only really fought in France. That was the only place that he was interested in fighting, no?
Fun fact, he actually wrote an essay against Martin Luther, who is obviously if you're not aware, he was the sort of founder of the Protestant movements that resulted in
Protestantism,
the rise of the Protestant states and whatnot. So and Lutheranism and all that jazz. Henry sort of disavowed Protestantism, and then a few decades later said, "I'm gonna make my own version of that." So he made Anglicanism, and there you go.
I always forget, the Anglican Church, which it's basically Protestantism light, Protestantism minus.
Yeah, I think it's the one that is closest to Catholicism, I guess, in terms of like tenets and whatnot. It's pretty close. There's some obvious differences, but didn't stop people killing each other for good.
Of course not.
500 years.
I mean. That's how I feel with so I grew up, I'm not very religious, but I grew up, the woman whose body I live inside, Ukrainian Orthodox. So it's like, it's just like Greek Orthodoxy, but not quite. It's just like Catholicism, but not quite. It's the same Bible, but like even just the smallest example of like when we walk into a church and I don't know how to say it in English, but there's like, you do like the not the prayer, but like you put your fingers to your temple, to your forehead, to your belly, and then on your shoulders. What is it called in English? That gesture.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that gesture is. I was raised Catholic. Oh, you mean genuflecting?
Like genuflect, yeah. Like you go, like you put your fingers to your forehead.
Right. Yeah. No. Sorry. Belly, I was like, I was thinking you were doing them at the same time with like multiple hands.
No.
You somehow had a third hand and you were touching everything. Like you're like patting your head.
6 claws.
Like patting your head and rubbing your tummy. Can you do that?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing that.
I cannot. No. So, for example, I know the Catholics, they take 2 fingers to do it.
Yes.
But the
sign of the cross.
Orthodox, we take 3 fingers to do it.
Oh yeah,
Because,
genuflecting is
Father,
kneeling.
Son,
Sorry.
Holy Spirit. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. So we take 3 fingers to do it.
Okay.
And then little differences, like in some of the religious imagery, a lot of Catholicism really focuses, I think, on like Mother Mary and stuff like that. And a lot of Orthodoxy focuses on Jesus's suffering. And also there's a really big thing of like the Holy Spirit. And I feel like the Holy Spirit isn't super mentioned in Catholicism as much. Like it's there, but not that much.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably more agnostic now, so I'm trying to rack my brain from stuff from my
too.
childhood.
Don't worry. I'm not. I'm like trying to remember from way.
Yes, genuflecting is kneeling. Sign of the cross, yes. There we are.
No, I'm talking about the one where it's like, when... Also, another thing about... I don't know if it's the same thing for a lot of Catholics, but for example, for Ukrainian Orthodoxy, if you... And this is like to this day, right? Obviously... If you're like going to a Ukrainian church, I don't know, in Western Canada, it's less strict. But you're supposed to be covering your hair as a woman if you are, quote unquote, no longer a virgin.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because that means, you're like off the wedding market. Like, this is still a thing. It's crazy. Yeah. In this day and age.
Just sounds like an excuse to be fashionable.
Sounds like an excuse to be fashionable. Yeah, that's why, by the way, so another thing that people don't know. So for Eastern Europeans, they'll always say babushka, which is like the old grandmother with her hair covered.
Yeah.
Right? That's why she has her hair covered, by the way.
Right, because obviously she's had kids.
That's why she's had kids, she's off the marriage market, all that. She's not a virgin. That's why like all those grandmothers are wearing the headdresses. Obviously, whenever communism came in, there was not really a religion.
Yeah.
It was kind of hush-hush. But yeah, that is like a little thing that... It's one of those things that people don't really realize it because it's not really spoken as much, but it is a thing.
It's one of those things that you just take at face value and you never read into. It's like, oh yeah, of course babushkas have their hair covered. That's the thing that babushkas do.
But then you look at it and you're like, wait a second, they're doing this because of church.
Yeah. That's cool. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, the more you know. All right, Cleo.
Fascinating little
facts.
facts.
It is time.
It is time. Good luck.
Anything you want to say to us before we let you go?
Thank you for having me. This was a lot of fun. If you ever want to yap about, I don't know, strategy games, because I think we have a lot of interests in common in regards to strategy games and whatnot. I'm down.
I'll definitely poke you about some stuff in the future.
Sure.
I'll also update you. Like, I'm planning to do this challenge tonight and Saturday, Sunday, like a nice 12-hour stream.
I wish you luck. I hope you can finish it in time.
I don't think I'll finish it by Sunday, but I definitely will get really far, especially because I want to slow play and read. You know, when you're playing by yourself and you're not reading stuff, it goes by so much faster. Actually, wait. I do need to get water and stretch. Do you want to babysit my momos
Sure,
while I do that?
I'll babysit. I'll try and babysit both chats.
Hell yeah, let me do that. Let me put you in main menu. You're in charge, all right, everybody?
I'll be in
you
charge.
Better behave.
Sure.
Yeah. Cleo's in charge.
Any questions? Any questions, guys? If you have any history questions, I'll try and answer them. Try and keep it to medieval Europe. No promises. Do you feel in charge? No. No, I have anxiety about everything. Hashtag relatable. So no Aztec? No, sorry. How often do you think about the HRE? Not very often. Was I some sort of teacher or something? Yes. Who's my favorite medieval leader for France? Ooh, oh gosh. Who was the founder of the Devourer dynasty? He was pretty cool. I've forgotten his first name. 250 character description of the War of the Roses. King Die No Heir? Two dynasties say, me king now. Fight. Yeah? One wins, and then they didn't even win anyway because the Tudors took power. Anything interesting happened between Greece and the Roman Empire in World War what? I would not be able to tell you that, sorry. Is it Charles of Valois? De Valois? Okay. What was Henry of Skalitz known for? Not existing. Sorry. Favorite historical figure? Bit of a trope. Enrico Dandolo is pretty funny. He was a hungry, hungry man. Mm-hmm. Silliest war you've ever heard of? Isn't there one in American history that was, like, for a pig or something? It was, like, America and Canada or something went to war over a pig. Nothing ever happened, though. What problems did Wenceslas IV cause? Well, he didn't even show up for his own coronation. That's a pretty big thing, despite being the Holy Roman Emperor. How much olive oil did the Romans eat? I have no idea. Is it the Bay of Pigs? Is that the... No, that doesn't sound right. Isn't the Bay of Pigs something to do with the Cold War? What am I thinking of? The one where they, like, a pig got shot and then the people got... A pig got shot and then people were like, that was in our territory. And then the other people were like, that's in my territory. And then, like, France and Canada had a little bit of beef. Well, not beef, pork, I guess, with each other. It's the War of the Pig. Singular pig, right? Odds that John Cena will win in WrestleMania? Pretty high, I think. How much garum did the Germans consume? All of it. They had beef with the pork, then they chickened out. Oof. Bad jokes, guys. Biggest war in history will be the Emu War. I haven't, if you want to learn about the Emu War, I did a history lecture about the Emu War. Oh yeah, maybe I should have plugged that. I do history lectures sometimes on stream. So if you like learning about the Fourth Crusade, or if you like learning about the Emu War, if you like learning about why we don't use the term the Dark Ages, you can watch those. Sorry, I should have probably asked if that was okay to plug. Sorry. Hashtag shameless plug. I'll ask with Matsuro when she gets back. Why don't we use the term Dark Ages? So we don't use the term Dark Ages because it comes from a... It's a little bit complex, but essentially the origin of the Dark Ages term is from a guy called Petrarch in the 13th century, 14th century, who was, if we want to use modern terms that you might understand, he was a Greco-boo or a Roma-boo, essentially. He loved classical history and decried the modern times because they weren't as good as he saw the past being. And then essentially that tradition sort of continued of looking back on the past in a negative light with the onset of the Enlightenment. So if you're not aware about the Enlightenment, that was the time in like the 19th century in which people sort of rejected the church and religion in exchange for the truth of and facts of science and mathematics, etc. So you essentially have these people sort of decrying the past, but a lot of the reasons they were decrying the past were for things like, oh, people weren't allowed to read because, you know, only the nobility were allowed to read. But in actual fact, one of the proponents of education during most of the medieval period was the Catholic Church, for example. A lot of peasants were able to get an education through the medieval era through joining the church.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, joining the church. Okay, I thought you meant like the peasants were able to get an education by being
no,
but by joining the church.
They had to join the clergy, but it gave them opportunities that they previously didn't have, which is a big thing, right? For especially enjoying the Enlightenment movement, for example. But yeah, there's other elements about why we don't call it the Dark Ages. So, for example, we simply have more information now than we did back then. So our understanding of the past is greater than their understanding of the past. So it refers to...
We talked earlier in stream today about how... Did you hear that they discovered, like, more ancient ruins than previously in Turkey? Göbekli Tepe. So, like, before we thought that the earliest we started kind of settling was 8,000 BC, but those ruins date back to 9,000 BC.
Yeah, it's cool stuff.
Exciting. We just have more information than before.
So the Dark Ages term sort of refers more to a lack of
unrelated
sources
to that,
rather than an intellectual decline of society.
Also, back then, like, people didn't, people had information and things like that, but also, again, like you said, people didn't really read. Maybe like a monastery got burned and it had all the books in it that took scribes tens, decades to retranscribe. It's not like today where we have everything digitized. So as you said, it was just people lost the access to information.
So people always say, oh, but what about X and Y and X and Y with Dark Age stuff? So when I talk about the Dark Ages, I'm talking about the broad overarching idea that following the collapse of the Roman Empire, there was a societal collapse essentially in Europe, and people went back to being like brutish warmongers and go
they weren't ruled by
there wasn't a centralized empire.
Being ruled by a and part of it still stayed. That just became the Byzantine Empire.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a very Western-centric sort of perception on history. It ignores basically everything outside of it. China, Japan,
of course,
Africa. It's one of those things that is just a little bit naive approach to history, which was then propagated by stuff like, unfortunately, games like Age of Empires. Love it to bits, but things like the Dark Ages and Age of Empires kind of, it gives a lot of people
like Stone Age. Yeah. Okay. I see.
It gives people sort of ideas, and then this upcoming Doom game is called Dark Ages, and like, I'm fighting the war against the Dark Ages.
Okay, that means your search for the Dark Ages video is gonna go up like crazy.
Hopefully. Sorry, I apologize. I accidentally plugged my history lectures. Is it okay if I did that?
No, absolutely.
Okay,
I love them. I plugged them before on my podcast, like way back when, but I didn't know you by name. But that's another thing that people, again, I get why it's been like that, right? Especially, I feel that a lot of our world, especially North America and Europe, because it is, Catholic, like Christianity centered, a lot of Christian things are the ones that got taught, which is why we talk about the Dark Ages. But realistically, during the Dark Ages, like, the Muslims were thriving, right? Like they were doing great. There was a huge golden age. There was a lot of stuff. In China, there was a lot of stuff happening in modern day Japan, in Africa, and we just don't talk about it because we didn't know. And by we, sorry, I mean the people living the later in Renaissance, right? Like whenever in Italy or wherever they kind of started looking at the books and stuff like that. They were like, oh, we don't know anything about this. This is the Dark Ages.
Yeah, they basically just compared themselves to the past, and they were like, religion ruined everything, and stuff like that. But it's more complex than that. Even the ideas of Bronze and Iron Age doesn't map on society. Because compartmentalizing and categorizing history doesn't exactly match up to what the people lived through. Like, they didn't suddenly... The Bronze Age didn't end, and then all of a sudden everyone had iron tools, right? People still use bronze tools. We still use bronze tools to this day, right? It doesn't mean the Bronze Age is necessarily still going. So yeah.
And like people will have sometimes too, like let's say you adopt something in like Paris, right? It's gonna take a long time before it gets adopted to like, a small village and like
diffusion of information.
There we go.
Exactly.
Thank you. What question did they ask you to get you started on this?
Oh, there was just a lot of questions actually. I tried to do like a rapid fire round. I don't know if I did a very good job, but there were lots of questions.
I like that. What is a question you wish you were asked more often?
Oh, this question. Can I say that?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. The problem with that is that, like, if I talk about my own personal thing, I risk, like, revealing things. No, not about coins. No, not about coins.
Oh,
do
Cleo,
you know...
wait, I'm so sorry. I forgot
okay.
something. 1 second.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
Do you need me to head off? I mean, do you need me to hold down the fort? Okay, I think I need to hold down the fort. Henry of Skalitz. Unfortunately, he is a fictional character. Hold the line. Hold. Any other questions? When was the last time I cried or Matra cried? Isn't it obvious the Doom Dark Ages is just because of the modern media term? Yes, it is. That is exactly it, yeah. Basil the Fist? Is Basil the Fist different to Basil the First? Basil the Fist.
Hello.
Basil the Fist. Oh, this
I forgot
Basil.
my piece of cheese upstairs.
I didn't know that was his name. Oh, that's okay. What type of cheese is it?
It's mozzarella.
Oh, nice. Thoughts on Alexander the Great?
I do this thing where I just bite into my cheese. Like, I just have it like a brick.
I wish I lived alone and I could do that. Unfortunately, I have roommates. It would be nice.
Oh, no. My roommates know that this is my personal cheese. If they open it and it's got bite marks in it, it's my personal cheese.
Damn, you're just, like, T-posing on them.
Yeah. How bad was Vlad Tepes? Vlad Tepes was the Impaler, right?
Yes. That's Vlad the Impaler.
I heard.
So, his history is kind of interesting because he basically, like, changed sides, like, 5 times. So I think a lot of people associate him with being, like, opposite the Ottoman Empire, but he actually was a subject of the Ottoman Empire. And kind of, like, he just, when it favored him, he just kept swapping sides, essentially, and was able to navigate whatever political situation and sort of instability that was going on at the time. Yeah, he's quite the shrewd diplomat.
I gotta listen. He was looking out for himself.
He was.
He was looking out for himself. Yep.
Yeah, he did have a not ideal situation though. Yeah, but he did a pretty good job.
I did hear too that a lot of these rulers that today, by today's standards, were more like, oh no, they were so sadistic and evil. But like, so was every ruler back then. Like back then, they didn't think like, if you were the king, you owned your peasants. You could do whatever you want to them. You were God's chosen. So they didn't see it as like, oh no, it's this person committing crime against another person. It's like, this enemy village, like they are of a different faith. We have to kill them. It was a lot different. Yeah. So a lot of times when I hear people being like, was he as bad as they say he is? Yeah, by today's standards.
Yes, a lot of the issues of history is that you can't. In history, like in the discipline of history, you need to remove yourself and the present, like presentism, I think is the word we use for it. You need to just avoid using modern standards when learning and researching into the past, because if you start judging people by modern standards, you're not gonna get anywhere, right? You're just gonna be like, oh, this is all awful. Why even bother learning about it, or something like that. It's important to remember that, like, at the time, people were acting in a way that made sense to them.
With their limited worldview, right? Where they thought that, if they committed adultery, they would go to hell. If they didn't pay to the church, that they would, suffer, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. I mean,
that the Pope could punish. The Pope could be like, "Hey, I'm revoking these titles. I'm punishing you. I'm excommunicating you."
And even then, like the Pope, the power of the Pope was a lot of projection. And there are definitely a lot of times throughout history where the Pope said, hey, you can't do this. And people just said, we're going to keep doing it. So, for example, when the rise of the Islamic world happened, trade through the Middle East and the Mediterranean still occurred. The Pope outlawed it multiple times throughout history. Said, no, you're not allowed to trade with the Muslims. That goes against Christ. That goes against Christianity. That goes against God. If you do that, I'll excommunicate you. And the Venetians, the Genoans, the Pisans, all of the various different Italian city-states and republics were like, that's cool, but we're just going to keep doing it anyway.
Yeah, but have you had a Turkish delight, buddy?
Yeah, exactly. Huh? They were like, I mean, the Pope is, like, important, but being rich is better.
Yeah. Because look, you can be poor and get excommunicated. But if you're excommunicated and you're rich, you can
Doesn't
at least
matter.
hire some guards. You can get some stuff done. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. So yeah, I think a lot of people maybe do have a somewhat naive approach to the Pope of being like this infallible person who basically got to cast judgment across all of Europe, when in actual fact, a lot of people just didn't actually care what he said. So you know, it's a fascinating time. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to hold up any more of your.
No, it's fine. Last question.
Yeah.
What's your next history lesson going to be on, or have you
Oh yeah,
outlawed those?
I do have that. No. So my next one, I have a model in the works, so I'm going to try and plan it to be at the time when the new model happens. My next topic will be discussing the time frame and period around the game's Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I'm going to be talking about.
Oh yeah, I actually don't know much about that
Bohemian
time.
history. It's something that I don't know too much either.
1600s or
early 1500s.
Early 1500s.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I'm going to be looking at.
Would have been amazing if you timed it with the second game coming out.
Yeah, I tried to, but they pushed the game release forwards, and then I was like, I'm running out of time. Oh no.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and go over the time frame, go over the various principal players. So Wenceslas, Sigismund. Talk about the succession laws of the Holy Roman Empire. Talk about why the situation has ended up in the way it did. We're going to talk about the Hussite movements, and then the outcome, or what happened in the future and what it meant for the rest of Europe. So yeah, that's the plan.
What's your like? Do you have an estimate? Is it going to be in like 2 months, in 3 months, next week?
I don't have a date just yet, but I'm hoping to have it sooner rather than later. Yeah, it just depends because waiting for like artists and rigging and all that jazz.
Well, I wish you luck. If you ever want to share any updates of your model, I won't tell them. I'll just tell them you showed me, and I can't tell them any details.
I'll maybe.
Yippee!
No problem.
Thank you for joining me.
You.
I know it's always like I tell my momos too, like I really feel like it's tough to collab in these kinds of games because you really gotta know the person well to do like a multiplayer.
Yes.
Personally, my favorite part of these games is just to do them and talk with my audience. Right? It's like Factorio. I don't want to co-op in Factorio. I want to be alone. It was really fun, and I don't know. When I thought I was doing this challenge, I was like, I should talk to Cleo. I think she'd have fun stuff to talk about. Worst case, it'll be a fun combo.
Yeah. I've had a lot of fun, so thank you very much for reaching out.
So I do have to out you very quickly to your stream.
Yep.
I wanted Cleo on a little bit earlier, and Cleo was like, "Oh, Cleo could make it, but I was like, I can do it later too. It's fine." And she was like, "Yeah, I'll sleep in." She was in my stream at the time anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
Hanging out. What the hell?
I tried to wake up so I could listen in to hear what you were talking about. Sorry.
It's one of those things where you're like, I get that too sometimes when I have a collab. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna oversleep the collab that I wake up like right before it. I do the same thing with planes. I'm so paranoid I'm gonna oversleep the plane that I just don't sleep.
Yeah, well, I mean that's understandable. Like you don't want to risk wasting the tickets and then have to get another ticket, right?
Yeah, but then I'm exhausted the whole freaking day. You know?
You can catch up on sleep.
Nah, there's no such thing. Once I land where I'm going, it's time for adventure.
That's true.
It's time to live my life.
You're quite the world traveler, right? You've been most places.
I've been to a lot of places, yeah. You say that living in Australia. I've been there.
Yeah.
I got COVID there.
You got COVID here? I apologize.
I got COVID in Sydney.
Oh, you went to Sydney?
In 2021.
My apologies. You went to Sydney?
What's wrong with Sydney?
It's like LA or New York.
I loved it. I stayed in like, you're going to hate me for this. I stayed at Bondi Beach.
That's fine. That's like the place to stay if you're being like a tourist.
That's like the influencer place for tourism. But then I stayed like I also stayed close to like the Olympic, not the Olympic, what is it? Close to the Sydney Opera House.
Yes.
So I did stay at 2 different places. Yeah, y'all gave me COVID.
Sorry.
But yeah, I touristed my way. I've been
That's
around.
cool.
I want to be
That's cool.
more around. I
Mm.
want to travel more.
Yeah. If you want a quiet beach in Sydney, it was quiet when I was last there, like 20 years ago. It's just down the road from Bondi. It's called Coogee Beach, and it's very, very quaint and nice. I don't know if it's
I
still.
think I probably walked there.
Yeah, you
'cause
probably
can,
did.
Like, there's a
It's
long walking route,
You can walk all
and I
across.
walk like 20 kilometers.
Yeah,
so.
it's beautiful. It's just all the people from Sydney live there, so that's the problem.
Okay, I actually told my stream this, but this is so I never really considered being a mother. I swear this is a quick tangent.
Yeah, go
I
for
never considered being a mother because growing up, I know that like I have to take care of my immigrant parents.
it.
My flesh father was in a wheelchair until he died, so it's like
Oh.
even if you have another person that's providing, they can one day just like lose their job, lose their health. They won't be able to, So being, as a woman, I am also the problem solver in my friend group and everything. So I feel like, wow, I have to take care of my parents. I have to take care of everybody. You want me to also have a kid and then take care of my husband and my kid and be like, did you forget to eat today? Did you wash your socks? Until when I had COVID in Australia, after I think 8 days, I was allowed to go outside as long as I scanned where I was going. It was a weird system.
Yeah,
And
it
I
was
would
pretty
see
bad.
a mother and a father and 2 children at the restaurant. The mother's on her phone. The dad is feeding the kids. I genuinely, being North American, living in North America, I don't think I've ever seen like a father feed his children in public, ever.
Huh.
I would be like on the beach. I would see a father with his like in the stroller with his 2 girls, being like, "Hey, girls, when we get back home to mom," I was like, "What?" And that's when I kind of maybe I did see it when I was younger, but I wasn't looking because I wasn't actually like. But now I thought, what the hell? Men can take care of if there's a man who wants to take care of children with me, well then yeah, maybe I'd have a kid then. Then sure. Yeah, I'm in. But I thought it was like I'd have to do all the stuff,
I did not know that was like is that an American thing that like men typically just don't play a role in looking after the kids?
They're like there, but it's typically from what I've noticed being, growing up in North America. Also, I worked in restaurants. So the amount of times people came to a restaurant, a mom, a dad, and 3 kids. And the dad is just like hanging out, eating his eggs and bacon, doesn't care. And the mom is like cutting one kid's food, cutting the other kid's food, talking to the other kid, ordering, changing the socks. I was like, I'm not having kids. I'm not doing that.
Huh. Yeah, no,
my dad doesn't even know how to cook for himself. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Again, not all fathers, and I am noticing that a lot of like this generation of fathers is stepping the fuck up. Sorry for my language. I'm so proud of y'all. I am so proud of y'all. I am very much talking about an older generation before that I have noticed when I was younger and I was, waitressing tables, etc.
Yeah.
But I remember when I was in Australia, I was like, wow, if this is parenting, get me in.
Get you the green card stat.
Get me in. Actually, I think I got my visa, like with a Canadian passport, I got my visa in a day, and the visa's for 2 years.
Oh,
so I can very easily.
You can just have a trip.
Men in Australia, fertile and breedable men, watch out.
She's on the prowl.
Yeah. Again, to be clear, I just want to make sure that people don't take things out of context. This was just what I noticed, growing up, working in restaurants. I really kind of just noticed a lot of times the dads were very hands off.
Yeah.
And I saw how stressful it was, and I was like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
But now,
it could be. It could also be like a cultural and religious thing as well, I imagine.
It could have been anything. I don't know. But now I'm definitely noticing this new generation is either like we're not having kids at all, we're just having puppies, or people both are putting in the same amount of work.
Yeah. I mean, I think in this economy you have to.
Yeah. You gotta.
Yeah. Thank you very much for having me. Have I been to Canada?
Yeah. My last question.
I have not been. Do you count going across Niagara Falls to the Canadian side as going to Canada?
Yeah.
Then I have stepped into Canada, but that's about it.
Good job. I mean, hey, I stepped in Australia, you stepped into Canada, right? It is what it is. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Niagara
I
Falls
had
is
a great
beautiful.
time, Cleo.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. You too. I hope you good luck with the campaign.
Bye-bye. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Memes.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Hacktorians. Bye, Hacktorians.
How do I
Bye,
hang
bye,
up on
bye.
Discord? Sorry.
You just press disconnect.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yay! Old person moment. Yippee! How was that, guys? Did that go okay? Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? How long does that... How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. There we go. I did it. Yippee! Proud of me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Temmer and Lumi, for the raid. I'm so sorry I didn't get to do the shout-outs at the appropriate time. My bad, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raids, guys. And thank you, everyone, for following. Holy heck, that's a lot of people following. Thank you very much for the support, everyone. And thank you, Sephidoodle, for 13 months. And I think I missed some others. Yes. Screen Khan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Hackstorians. And Hasstops, thank you for 7 months of support. And, oh, my OBS is bugged. Guys, my OBS is bugged. I don't know what's up with the newest OBS. Hang on, I need to open the dashboard. One sec. Maybe if I reset it? I don't know, it's a bit weird. It's saying that Tenma and Lumi have not raided me. So there we go. Oh no, there we go. And thank you, Teeny Zucchini and Masura, for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoyed that. That was fun. It was fun to play some Crusader Kings and hang out with Masura for the first time. And hopefully you guys like the history talk and whatnot. The Dark Ages, antiquity, and not early medieval. Yes. So we use the term antiquity era for classical period, which extends up to the... Well, it depends on what your definition of categorization and the splitting up of eras into history is a very disputed thing. So my personal opinion is we go antiquity, then medieval, then early modern. If you want to throw in Renaissance there, if you want to throw in late antiquity, if you want to throw in early medieval to add more region, like more categories into time, you can do that. It's just, it gets a bit silly and overdone. Let me say thank you for having me. Good luck with the conquests. Saluting face. What do you think of the new natural disaster update? I haven't actually been paying attention to the new content. I have not been paying attention that much to what's coming. I haven't even been looking into Project Caesar, which is more my bread and butter. We must put the stuff that's already in boxes into smaller boxes. Well, that's the thing. Do we need to put them into boxes? Do we need to split them up into little boxes and so it's easier to understand? I guess you do, if it helps, but for the people that lived through that history, they didn't suddenly go, oh, the day passed over into the next year. We now have a new era. It's not so simple as that, right? We didn't all of a sudden decide that we're now in the information age or the or whatever. But thank you very much. Thank you everyone who raided. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you for everyone who's following. That's a lot of follows. Thank you very much, guys. Are you going to rule over all of Africa? That's the idea of the run, which I don't know if I'll be able to do it because I am very inexperienced at Crusader Kings, but I'll give it a go. It is like one of the hardest achievements in the game. So I don't know how I'll go because I am pretty new at CK. It's definitely an endurance. Do we want more Crusader Kings? Or how are we feeling, guys? Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. With there being ads, I might run to the bathroom because I have drunk 2 glasses of water whilst chatting to Matera, and now I need to pee. I'm sorry. You could go for more Crusader Kings. Flex my EU 4 hours. I forgot to flex my EU 4 hours. I probably should have. I have like 8,000 hours in EU 4. So it's, you know, a decent amount. But yeah, I guess we'll continue with the CK run. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. If you need to head off, I totally understand. But thank you, Lumi, thank you, Temma, thank you, everyone who stopped by. I always feel a bit awkward about when it's a collab, like trying to say thank you to everyone. I hope I did an okay job, but I can understand if people like, she didn't say thank you. How dare she? Oh, my dog is barking in the background. I apologize if you can hear that. Okay, ads are gonna start soon, guys. I might just very quickly run to the bathroom, so be right back. Guess what, guys? Some merch arrived. Some Vishayan merch has arrived today. One sec. Hello, sorry about that. Oh, just in time for the ads to end. Hi guys, sorry. Apologies about that. I got some merch today. I'm not sure what it is, but I have some Cleo merch, potentially, I think. I have no idea. Oh, you've taken my top off me. I'm so weak. Can't rip this open at all. I have received my Hagstorian t-shirt. Yay! This is so nice. Ooh, I intentionally ordered a big one so it could be like a boyfriend shirt. Hang on, let's see the size. Let's see the size on it. Oh my gosh, it's like a dress. It's huge. Okay, perfect. That's not for you, Lottie. That is not for you. I basically got a dress just then. She wants it so bad. No, I just wanted it to be extra comfy because I'm probably gonna just wear it around the house. So having an extra comfy t-shirt would be good. Oh, I need to change the title of the stream. I'm sorry. Ah, give me a sec. The scheming vizier tries not to cause a tries to stop a civil war. Tries to stop a civil war. I wonder if that's allowed on Twitch. Is that going to get me demonetized? Having the title be about civil wars? I don't know. Change to being at the side of the window? Yeah, I will. I will when I get the game open. When I start playing, I will go back into the streamer corner. But yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Hi guys. Hello. I hope you enjoyed the collab. How's everyone doing? Because I didn't get to do hellos at the start of the stream. Is everyone all good? Did you have a nice time in the collab? Matra is very sweet. She's very lovely. Please support Matra. Thank you again, Matra, for reaching out to me. Luckily, Lottie has been very calm today. It's very early. Yes, it was very early. She originally gave me a timestamp of like 10:30 my time, which I think is the time we actually did start. But then I saw her stream started like earlier, and I was like, oh crap, did I miss something? So I woke up early just in case. I woke up early just in case, and then I was like, oh wait, I should stream. So yeah, here we are. I got caught stalking. I was just listening in, and it was interesting to hear her yap about everything, I think. You asked the question about Warhorse Studios' involvements, about my lecture. No, I'm doing it independently. I don't have any, the devs didn't like ask me about that. How come I didn't kiss her? I don't want the Momos to get mad at me. That might be a bad idea. That might be a bad idea, guys. Yeah, thank you very much. How's everyone doing today? How's their Friday? Is it Friday? Yes. How is everyone's Friday going? Ask them to sponsor it. How do you feel about sponsored history lectures? I slid into my her DMs. I've already won. I mean, she was the one who messaged me for this. Did you see the new Porg in Marvel Rivals? I did not. I don't really care about Marvel Rivals. How often am I going to get the ultimate chance? This video is sponsored by Warhorse Studios. I can ask Pez to maybe reach out. And ask. I can probably do that. Okay, sorry, Rumi is going around the house and Lottie is being a little bit mischievous, as she is always want to do. Fool's Winter 2, Electric Boogaloo hit. Ah? Fool's Winter? What is that? Is that like a thing? I care about porgs? Sure. I mean, they're a dying breed. Full spring. What is this? What is fool's spring? Fool's spring, fool's winter. What does that mean? It's worth a shot? Have you ever done historical streams sponsored by museums or universities? No, I haven't. One of the issues with the stuff, like the lectures and whatnot, is researching them can be very time consuming. And oftentimes I don't have the ability to get like hands-on practical sort of history with museum pieces and whatnot. A lot of it is through like online articles, journals, databases, etc. So it's a little bit limiting in that regard. It would be nice. I wouldn't object to it, but and there was a something upcoming in the Melbourne University in mid-April that was like meant to be like some media event, or I don't think it's a sponsor, but it's some sort of event. But I don't think I have the free time to go to Melbourne to do it because it's just not the best time for me at the moment. I'm pretty swamped outside of when I'm streaming. I'm normally doing business stuff, so yeah, it's a little bit busy. Very, very busy time for me at the moment. But yeah, like I mentioned with Matara, hopefully everything goes to plan and hopefully it's all good. Hence why no hangouts. Yeah, I haven't had free time. Do you know what I've been doing? Basically, when I'm not streaming, I'm doing work. I haven't played a video game for the sake of playing. I think I've played Total Warhammer for like 2 hours off stream in like the last 3 weeks. That's been all my personal gaming so far. Big things coming, yes. Big things coming. Just swamped by obligations and meetings and all sorts. And then I've also got family stuff. So this Sunday, I have family stuff. Oh, I still have Matara's chat popped out. Sorry, let me close that. I still have family stuff. In this weekend. So I won't be able to stream Sunday. I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow. KK's birthday is tomorrow, and I did say I was potentially able to go. So if I do end up taking the weekend off, I apologize. I'm trying to be more consistent with streaming, but I'm aware that on Mondays, I think Mondays might be a bit of a might be an awkward day for me because I have meetings all morning and afternoon sometimes. So I think I might stream regularly Saturday, take Sunday off, take Monday off, and then I'll be back Tuesday. Maybe. And then, how are we doing in time in terms of wrestling? So it's the 4th now. Wrestling is in what, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. So yeah. So yeah, that's something to worry about. Big things coming, yes. I apologize for being vague, but I hope you guys look forward to it. I'll get in the corner. And I hope you guys have had a wonderful time so far. I hope you enjoyed the collab. Matara is very sweet. And we can get this show on the road. But I do have a cup of tea waiting for me, so I'll just be one sec before we get right into the swing of things. But yeah, hi guys. Can we come back onto your side? What do you mean, back to your side? You're always on my side. You've always got my back and I've always got yours, I think. The little hag historian? Oh, I don't know if you've been... Oh, hang on. There you are. You are a little bit in the way, but you can sit in my lap, maybe? Does that work? Now you're in my lap? Does that work? Now you're in my lap? Boop, 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 boop. I can give you scritches. Scritch, 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 scritch. I'd need to get like something scritchy that I could scritch into the mic. Please don't poo in my lap. I'm just gonna very quickly get a cup of tea. One sec. I doubt it's Lottie that's eating the chocolate. Sorry. The topic of the missing chocolate block came up between the roomie and I, and so actually let me close the door so Lottie doesn't come running in. Little mischief maker Lottie. Fireman scoff another. No, I was talking about the previous one with Rumi, and she was like, well, he denies it. He denies doing it. And I'm saying, well, I heard him. I heard him eating it. So I think it was him. Unless we have a little mischief maker who's able to open the fridge and take it for himself. I would be very, very surprised. Would anyone like to be my vassal? No, everyone hates me now with the new ruler. This guy is getting huge. How about we clean up our borders by... Well, that's my cousin. Wait, does that mean I can inherit it? No, he's got too many kids. He's got too many kids. Do I have a truce with you? Yes. Do I have a truce with you? You're allied to Gats. Which culture are you? Oh, this is butter. So if we took this, we could get the cultural... we could get it, right? We could get the county. And then we could start doing the cultural acceptance. Yeah, that sounds good. Firefighter. It was Lottie. Yes. Lottie with the steel chair. I think what we want to do is actually go on a pilgrimage, right? Plan a pilgrimage. Let's do a... Let's do... Oh, taking these earns a tiered multicultural modifier. What does that mean? Presumably I could get better acceptance with the foreigners, but maybe we just do this for now. And we'll do it to... unvisited holy site, fairly short distance. Additional cost. Piety activity reward. Extra 50% there. Extra 50% there. Not here, though. So let's do it to $1 then. Oh my god, that's... very dangerous. Why is it so dangerous? Drylands? Okay. Low control. It's the control. Low control in the county. Okay, so if you want to do... a throng, that's expensive. Ceremonial. Appropriate. Travel speed is reduced by 50%. You will earn more piety on completion. Sure, that sounds good. And then reflection, altruism, or zealotry. Ooh, zealotry. Do we need stress relief? I think we do, right? I think we do. High mercs? I don't think I can afford... Oh, I could actually afford that. Yeah, let's go with that.
Silverfist 185.
Thank you, Silverfist. Thank you for 8 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a nice time listening to the stream. And thank you for 8 months of support. And thank you everyone for following everyone. I really appreciate it. If you came here from the collab, thank you very much. If you don't know, like, if you would like to support me, sponsors do sometimes look at stuff like follow accounts. Even though it doesn't really mean as much as like a regular, like paying audience member necessarily, because like obviously that should probably be more important. Like how willing are your community willing to spend money for sponsorships and stuff like that. But they do look at follow accounts. So yeah, if you do want to support me without having to, you know, do it financially, following is a good way to do that because it helps with sponsorship opportunities and whatnot. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. I did just get the go-ahead for a project, so I need to send a message to someone real quick. Let me send this to this person real quick. Is this the right one? I think it's this one I want to send, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Russian follow bots not welcome though. Yeah, ideally be a real person, please. Please be a real person. Vizier to the Khan is a good role. Hey, yeah, being Vizier to the Matara Khan would be a pretty cool role, in my opinion. Oh, I can level up the trading post, apparently. I don't think it's worth it, but I can do that. So I want to bring my military over to here, if I can remember how to do this. Something something only viewer copy pasta. Oh, I don't like that one. I'm gonna be honest. I know people say it as a joke. It does make me feel self-conscious, though. It makes me feel self-conscious. Why can't I do... Oh, I just started an activity. Fuck. So I can't attack him. Never mind. That was stupid of me. Dangerous faction. Uh-oh. Never mind. It's like recalibrating his strength over and over again. Oh, he's got smallpox. He's about to die. Great pox. Danger. This is fine. I think I know a cure. 77% chance. The captain. My homosexual captain. I will try treating him. Yippee! I did it. Good job, me. Oh, good job, Hag Collector. Okay, so a local delicacy. On our way through Bornu, we have appeared to stumbled into a local food market. Everywhere, peasants and nobles, every culture and tongue clamor exotic food halls. Ooh. The grasp of Fatin. Hello, Fatin. Do not waste your palate on the slot, my lady. Bowls of stew are for peasants. We have much finer foods at home. I can spend prestige to get stress relief and a good meal. Or, I mean, it's 60%. Or I can just listen to her. I might just listen to her. Like, I think we're pretty healthy. Oh my god! Never mind. Did you ever try out the new Kairos stuff? I haven't tried the new patch. There was a Total Warhammer patch. Last night or the day before. That's changed a bunch of stuff. So that'll make the Kislev run that I was doing in my free time even better. So yeah, I mean, that's cool. It's even stronger than it was before, I think. Ina is in charge of our food supplies and sheepishly revealed provisions are now but useless, having been poorly stored. Okay. It's just a bit of old mold, 30% chance. Or 95% chance I forage for food and it's fine. Gamble? Okay, I think it was fine, because we didn't die. I'm finally here, body and soul, at the Great Temple of Wandala. As the Magaja offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that has happened to us for the spirits to bring me here at this moment of time. You gain the trait Pilgrim. Ooh, nice. Okay, lose stress. All your entourage members also get Pilgrim. We have walked the holy path. Nice. 2% can still kill you? Yeah, we've had that happen on stream. Remember that, guys? Where I was like, it's only a 2% chance of dying. What could possibly go wrong? Click it, died. Pure comedy, pure content, but very infuriating. The clip of all times? Mm-hmm. Your pilgrimage can become more pious. I will pay money. I will gain prestige. I will lose stress. Stalking Foxhide gets a modifier. Hey, that seems pretty good. Sure. There's game RNG and then there's Cleo RNG. Exactly. Uh-oh. I find Ina, my caravan master, staring at the altar with an absent expression. My lady, I have something to ask of you. I hope you can forgive me. This place has moved my soul and agitated my spirit in a way I thought inconceivable. Bori has spoken to me loud and the voice is clear, severe, and precise. It keeps going and going, and the only sound I can hear now, the whole world has gone quiet. If I could stay behind, I would like to devote my life to it. Didn't I just get her? Or is she new? I think she's new. I understand, do what you must be done, become a, nun. We have temples back home, that is true. She gets celibates. Drop that nonsense immediately. Or, my pilgrimage will become more pious. I gain traits experience in the pilgrim. I gain trait, piety. And these two women become my friend. Sure, that seems fine. Hey, I studied. Oh no, I didn't get anything then. You should shift yourself to where your character is at the bottom left. Is that where I should be? Crusader Kings is a little awkward. As I wander the stalls in the market, avoiding as many local foods as possible as I can. Waves of people trying to drag me into their houses. I know there's a bigger gathering around a specific merchant. The statue of Aled Genu? I think I said that right. This doesn't look very authentic. Gain 300 learning lifestyle experience. Gain faith, gain prestige. You become the owner of the statue. Maybe we just pick this one. This doesn't look very authentic. Nice. It was ingenuine. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Is that the... Yep. That is the pilgrimage done. Gain experience for the pilgrim traits. Gain prestige. Gain legitimacy and piety. Nice. Finish. That was nice. Although I think we don't have a caravan master now, so it's going to be a bit scary going back home. We've got our healthy traits, and then we can get whole of body, and then I'll go for theologian, because I think I'll do what Matera suggested, and I'll have this lady be the reformer. Curses were going to be late. That's okay. It makes sense, right? To have her be the reformer. Parker becomes my friend. That's the heir, yeah? Oh, we can get this guy as a jester? He's shrewd. You get a weak hook on them. Their aptitude is excellent. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a good idea. I'm not sure what the jester does. Stress relief. There you go. We can also be entertained by them. Uh-oh. Who's this guy? My courtier. He's dying! Save him. I think I saved him. Yeah, I did save him. Diplomacy challenge with these people. 95% chance I can settle their difference. Sure. 95% chance. Seems pretty good. Hello, Descon. It's blocking some text. Okay. Thought by Musa. It is good to be home. Gigamesh. Gained extra stewardship. Oh, pause the game. Sorry. Right, I guess we're gonna fight this lad now? I think that's the goal, because it's Garb. I mean, it's Burr? It's, butter. It's butter culture, so I can start learning butter culture from them if I conquer this. And then I'll be all good in the hood, I think. Because if I learn butter, I'll get 6 innovations. Increased army movement speed. So if we form a hybrid culture, we can get caravaneers. Wanderers gain economic skills over time, such as stewardship and lifestyle skills. African tolerance. Rulers are less likely to demand conversion from their vassals. We want that gone. And then Saharan nomads. Oh. We can get different men-at-arms. Desert warrior commander trait is more common. Summon commander traits and personality traits have extra dry terrain bonuses. Gain decision to group dry terrain commanders. A wise man traits. Oh, that's good, because that's virtuous. How goes the butter run? It's going well. I think that's probably the best one to reform with. Over here is Agrarian, though. Land of the Bow. Get Nile Archers. Nile Archers, damn. Egyptian. Warrior Queens. Cannot attack allies, cannot attack through truce, alliance negotiation accept, white peace acceptance. Can learn 1 additional language. Egyptian is 8 traditions. Agrarian, philosopher culture, caravaneers, strong believers. Country conversion resistance plus 30%. Yeah, that's the problem with that is that I have to conquer stuff over here, right? I would have to attack this massive guy to my north, right? And it has to be him, because this guy is not, I think... He's Bedouin? He's this one, which Bedouin is... Oh, it's still decent, right? It's buffs for the desert terrain. They're heavy infantry. They have avid falconers, caravaneers, desert travelers, tribal unity. I did kind of like the idea of doing this one, right? That we looked up with Matera. Am I playing with Mataran? No, so we're doing the same campaign, but we're playing it separately. Because I think I do agree with her. I don't know how to play this game as a multiplayer game, I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't know how to do that. It's going to be a bit weird. Let me just do all this real quick. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, and I have a bunch of messages. Okay, cool. You just control the same country, right? I don't know. I have no idea what you do in multiplayer. I think you're like... I can't learn language from him because he's not 10 years old. Can I learn your... What about Igbo? What culture is Igbo? Recognition of talents? Hidden cities, bush hunting. Parochialism. Bush hunting, hidden cities. Maybe this one's better. Prisoners are more likely to accept recruitment, gain a positive opinion modifier when recruited, and the recruiter gets a strong hook. Get a better knights with the invite champions decision. The grant pardon interaction gives more positive opinion and a strong hook. Accolade glory gain, plus 10%. That could be good, right? But I think I only want to do that if I own Benin, right? We definitely want to... I think the Benin idea is kind of sick. But the problem is getting Benin in the first place. I guess I could just be like, hey, seize land. Right? How do I do that again? I guess I revoke title? Oh, wait, he's not my direct subject, because I gave it away. Because this guy... This guy has him as a subject. I guess if I seized the duchies over here, I could do it, right? Fortify the walls of Benin. But I guess I should be landed by the time I do that, or rather feudal. I should do that when feudal. But, I mean, getting our... Ooh, I am being called again by someone in New Zealand. What the heck? Why am I so popular in New Zealand? Also, it's taking forever for my armies to get up. I don't think I need this many troops, do I? I could probably... Yeah, they only have 2,000 troops. I probably don't need to have my entire army appear. Oh. 2 palfreys. Gain 10 grandeur, gain 75 prestige. Prowess challenge. Gain a warhorse. Yeah, I like the idea of a warhorse. 79% chance we get a warhorse, guys. Yeah! We got a warhorse, guys. We shall get a name inspired by history, and we will get red hair after the warhorde Lu Bu's horse. Yozo wants to talk to me? Yeah, I guess. I guess she does. So I am at war with Gats. Actually, now that I think about it, they might need to worry about these guys being over here. You go there. And then, I don't know, maybe have this guy go sit on the capital. There we go. Faction is targeting me. Really? Oh, they're all too weak, so it's fine. Ah, I'm not making much money, though, and I'm losing prestige. You can designate a guardian for the second in line. I think it should be our tutor, right? Don't I have a tutor? Wouldn't the tutor be very good at teaching this kid? And I think we do want her to be learning focus, so that seems perfect. Do not pursue them. Yeah, I know. I'll just leave it like this. That said, we are not that supplied. Hey, look at that. Basically lethargic. 2 diplomacy. And he's quick. We did have to marry him. Parker got another education skill. Nice. Very smart, Parker. Parker's also a pilgrim. How much pilgrim points did we get? A decent amount, actually. We're 35. Are there anyone that we could take as a concubine that's, like, useful? Oh, shit. Hang on. This handsome man. Yeah. Damn. What about you? You're shrewd. I don't think shrewd can pass on, right? Do not think so. Oh, Ligmadic. My son and ward. He is also a pilgrim. So he can be forgiving, which is diplomacy plus, intrigue down, learning up. Or wrathful. Or fickle. So, he is currently on a learning focus, so maybe fickle would be good? Oh no, I guess it doesn't matter. None of them affect learning. Oh wait, this one does. Yeah, keep forgiving then. Forgiving gives stress when you release people. You mean gives stress relief? He's not going to be the leader. He's never going to be in power. I'm being raided? Let me go deal with you then. Uh-oh, someone's trying to claim my throne. Rude. Someone's trying to become... Am I going to beat him? He has skirmishers. I think archers are good against skirmishers, right? Let the traitor be known to all. Killy? This guy's marshal? Does stewardship work like it does in CK2? Does anyone know the answer to that? Because I've not played enough CK2 to be able to tell you. Anyone know? You will win decisively. Sick. I like the sounds of that. For the most part. Oh, we got the win. Enforced demands. So be it. Disband army. Disband army. And then, do we have a better commander than this guy? Oh yeah, we do. We have this guy. Okay, so now I have this. I am over my domain limits. Can I get cultural acceptance from my subjects' lands? Or do I have to own it directly? It's one of these, right? Promote culture. Promote cultural acceptance. Oh no, that seems fine. It's gonna take a while, right? So yeah, I'll release this. I'll give this to someone. And, maybe increase the control. And then also do... How are we doing on the... Oh, we're almost done here. 2 years left. So we'll do that first. Get them! Invited to a feast. That sounds like a nice time. Let's go. It's expensive to go to, though. Holy heck. Good morning. Good morning, Zurich. Danger. Tempting fruits. You gain unknown plant rush. Tiny penalty. Tiny penalty. It's a harmless plant after all. Yippee. Okay, cool. Raiders dealt with. I think. My friend Sitter died? Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace, guys. Sitter died. A bit more benefits, but for the most part. You can hover over stewardship to read it. Why can't I disband? Enemy is nearby. Yippee! There's a woman on a horse. There we go. Base reluctance, -50. Cultural acceptance, -27. Low legitimacy. Oh! What? I have 3 out of 5. Oh, I need to be at 4 out of 5. You gain stress. You gain Shadow of Fame, Daylight. Okay, so we need to be famous. Uh-oh. Green guy decided to take out this guy. Might need to do that at some point. How can I get more legitimacy? The collab was over? Yes. Yes. It was like a 2-hour yap or so, I think. I think people liked it. I think the people enjoyed it. Allied to the guy of air. Really? My own vassal? Kabul. How much are you making? 1.5 a month. 3.4 a month on this guy. Okay, well hopefully we have a nice time at this wedding. And then I can declare that war. Form hybrid cultures with Sorko. Oh, I would get Sorko innovations of city planning and Western canoes. Should we do that? Just form a hybrid culture? I guess that's... It is a lot of prestige, though, right? It's like 1,000 prestige base. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Hearing people yap, especially about history, is your favorite thing? Yay, I'm glad you liked it. My spy master died. That's bad. Oh, we do not have a great alternative. That's our best. 16? Yikes. It's not our best. Okay, this guy really likes me. He is almost dead, I think, but... I don't know. He is also over his domain limits. My personal physician is trying to woo me? Or is it this man? Oh, this woman. Maybe it's this woman. My vassal's trying to woo me, guys. I will, yeah, I'll get the stress relief, sure. Claim throne has 1% secrecy. I gain a favor hook on this woman? Cool. Having hooks is good. 62-year-old marrying a child? Really? Uh-oh. That's not good. We're having an excellent feast in Kevi. That sounds wonderful. I think maybe we just clear off our borders, right? Take this guy out. Take this guy out. I want to integrate this guy. He's technically my cousin, so I need him to, I don't know, want to join me. But he doesn't want to at the moment. And here, yippee, we had a nice time on our feast. Now I shall depart. Eager reveler. How else can we get fame? Legitimacy. Is there something else that we can do activity-wise? Inspection. No. Oh. Maybe we can strike a deal. No, I don't want that. Thank you. Hunting can get you legitimacy. A tournament could get me legitimacy. A grand tour could get me legitimacy. They're very expensive, however. Very, very expensive. I don't know how we would do on a hunt, though. I think we don't have a master of the hunt, so we would have to hire someone. Where is that? We do have some excellent options, though. We could do that. And then a master of the horse. We have quite a few options. And then the caravan master. Antiquarian. Do we want these? Every month, this character has a chance of gaining trait experience, martial skill, stewardship. Costs prestige per month. Seneschal is... Oh, legitimacy gain. Sure, let's get this 60-year-old man. And control going up seems good. We'll leave it at that. Do a funeral? Oh yeah, for the mum, right? We could do that. Have we done that yet? Have we done a funeral for our mother? Oh, I can't. Maybe I already did it. We could do it for the dad. Befriend, seduce, murder, mourn. Espouse legitimacy. Extravagant ceremonials, major legitimacy gain. So we need to save up money. We need 214. That won't take very long to get. Yes, guys, the Vashine merch, it's only going to be available for a limited time. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. It's not going to be available forever. It is limited, so you will need to get in sooner rather than later. Dying is expensive. Isn't that? Well, that's true for real life, isn't it? Funerals are very, very expensive to have. That's why a lot of people nowadays are probably just getting buried in very boring coffins, right? Because at the end of the day, the coffin... like, no one sees it. Or cremated, yeah. Uh-oh. Insight in the heavens, staring at the stars. This may cause a path to cynicism. You gain stress. Gain... Oh, earthly focus. That sounds good. Ended, you must say, scheme. Is it because he died? No. He's infirm, so he is 100% dying. Oh, he is! Married to a 13-year-old, yeah. Betrothed can marry. Wait, what? Why doesn't he want to do this? All of a sudden this is negative? His faith doesn't allow polyamorous. Huh? What? Why all of a sudden is this negative? Arranged marriage? My half-brother? Oh, he's not available anymore. Or the woman? Maybe the girl got married? I guess the girl got married on his side. You use trash bags in your family? You had a relative pass recently. Even something so modest wasn't cheap. Yeah, like, if you want the cheapest coffin possible, which honestly makes sense, right? Because at the end of the day, it's just the box that you lie in forever. No one's going to see it. It's going to be underground. who fucking cares if your coffin is an extravagance in 1,000 years, right? And let's be honest, you... Uh-oh. What are you doing? My spy master? No, my vassal. Okay. That two-faced fiend. I don't know. It makes no sense, technically, to do that. We could go to another feast. It is expensive. Oh, wait, it's expensive because I'm hiring these guys. Never mind. That's why it was expensive. A faction is targeting me. How many of these exist? They're all so weak, though. You get stalked for 2 years. Prowess. This small child. Son of lions. How is this guy still alive? I have the right to imprison this woman? She's a peasant leader. And then I am going to recruit her. I can ransom her, but I think I'm going to recruit her. Because look at her stats. 21 in martial. It's pretty good. Yay, my rival died. Yippee! And now I have a courtier. Because now I think she's better than my current council member. Yeah, this guy sucks ass because he's died. Or he's dying. So we'll set her as my marshal. Does she keep this? Army gold maintenance? She is a fornicator, but I don't know, she's pretty good. And she's the right religion. Technically, that guy will get pissed, but he's probably going to die. Oh, reduces the cost of establishing a xenophilic tradition by 1,000 prestige? What the heck? Xenophilic. That's pretty good, right? Is that just a permanent modifier? Because if I'm not mistaken, this is xenophilic. No, which one's xenophilic? Do you have xenophilic? Do any of these guys have xenophilic? Oh, there's some. Are you xenophilic? No, these guys aren't xenophilic. It is a permanent thing? That seems pretty good. Gifts from villagers for 5 years. Stress loss. No, I'll take the permanent modifier. Oh, dangers, bandits on the bridge. Prowess. 81% chance this guy wins. Yeah, 81% chance is pretty good. Get him, Gaji. Oh, never mind, he's wounded. Oh no, he won. And he got warlike courtier. Oh no, he got aggressive attacker. Oh god, the teacher of knights? A random child wants me to teach him how to fight? Because I have good footwork? 10% chance I win? You gain the trait Aspiring Blade Master. Should we go for it? Should we go for the Aspiring Blade Master? We have the fundamentals. We lost the duel. Never mind. 95% chance this guy doesn't die? Oh no, that was me, wasn't it? That was me. Never mind. Should probably be a bit careful with that. Stat increase is still good? Yeah, it's prowess. I don't think my leader is currently going to be doing anything. I can give someone to someone? Wait, what? My vassal will be given over to someone of Katsina. Oh, he's formed the Duchy of Katsina, hey? My husband has died. Rip. Okay, let's go get a new spouse. Anyone interesting? Anyone interesting? A lot of negative traits going on in Africa, guys. What the heck? Heartless? I'm so sorry that my husband has died. Ooh, what's that? Detractor of the Caliphate? What? Unlocks the Foment Revolt interaction. Unlocks Request Incursion interaction. Oh? That guy's from India. He's Tamil. Wait, hang on. Can I see the Tamil cultural head? One sec. I could get a Tamil husband and learn off him? Where's Tamil? It's over here. You would get 11 Tamil innovations. Bamboo bows. Would that be good? It won't let me hover over it. Onagers, barracks, mustering grounds. Each ruler can only form a hybrid culture once, and then 50 years. If I take that guy as my husband, I would need Tamil in my realm. Oh, you can't just have a husband that is Tamil and then learn off them? No? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess we'll go with the butters option. The butter with the fur. With the fur. Although it's equal inheritance. Is that gonna fuck me up? Oh no, equal gender. Never mind, that's fine. 3-minute break. If you yourself are Tamil, it can work. Can you convert culture? Like that? If your husband is Tamil? Oh yeah, we were trying to find a husband. Maybe we can get some perks. Intelligent. Oh! They fixed it. The perks are showing up. Genius. There's no genius. Intelligence? I guess I'm kind of old, so there's no guarantee we get any. We do lose 400 prestige. Low chance of a child. Medium chance with this one, but we do lose 500 legitimacy because he's commoner. Chance medium, it's just 400 prestige down. You can have a guardian raise them as a different culture. Okay, so you don't want to lose the legitimacy. So we want to get this Gujarati guy, I guess? Marrying an unlanded man. This random Indian man. Alternatively, what other traits could be good to pass on? Aside from intelligent. Giants? Is there a different one to giants? There's like, Herculean or something? Chance low. Chance medium? Herculean could be good. Get some Herculean kids. They can be our backup fighters. Maybe we go Herculean for a change. What other traits are there? My caravan rasta? Isn't he my man? Yeah, he's already my man, so I don't know if I can marry him. Yeah, everyone will hate me if I do that. Anything else worth going for? Ooh, Lover's Pox. Outsourcing your knighthood to the family is pretty nice. Yeah. That's chances low. So let's go back to Herculean. Herculean? Is it this one? Medium. Sure. Let's do that. I don't know if we'll get pregnant, but we can try. He has 20 prowess, so that's pretty good. He's a good fighter. Maybe fecund? Make babies for longer? Oh, I didn't think I saw anyone with fecund. Are you at war with someone? Who's fighting here? What's going on here? This guy is at war with someone else. This guy. Guys, if I wanted to take these 2 provinces for myself, how would I go about doing this? I would need to move my duchies over here. Uh-oh. My prisoner has escaped? Oh, I didn't even know I had him as a prisoner. He is infirm, so I don't think I have to care about him too long. Inspired person. Their skill is decent. Skill is decent. Don't care about them. Modest gemstone has low durability. Oh, it does. Stubborn? Which is stewardship +3. Or chaste. Which is learning +2. He is a learner, so let's give him that. Is my thing worth repairing? Are you worth repairing? Learning +1. Actually, yeah. I need an antiquarian. I don't have anyone. Oh. That man has too many hats in my kingdom. He's doing, like, everything. Just break it? I mean, extra learning is nice. It's expensive, but I can afford it. And then I'll just get the money back and then we can do the... We're going to do an activity. It was... Wasn't there an activity I was going to do? I guess we could do another pilgrimage. Oh no, we were doing a funeral. That was it. Where would I be without Key? Oh, hello, Kill. Key, sorry. Novice physician. She is my friend. Oh my gosh. Stop trying to overthrow me, please. Game prestige, I do like that. Gain a weak hook. That sounds like a good idea. Wait, defending against them, but also in an alliance with them? What do you mean? How are you defending against them, but also at war with them? Huh? Aww? How is he doing that? Here. Yeah, I had a nice time at the wedding. I mean, feast. Okay, let's go home. Go, 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 go. Why can't... No, the other guy is going to get called in, but he's at war with that guy. How does that work? Also, this guy is a buffer for me. The Maghrebi invasion of the Sultanate of Africa. Oh, he's invading over here. This guy is attacking... Who? He's attacking multiple people. Egypto-Alakian vassalization. Lots of vassalizations going on over here, I think. Oh, because Africa, I think, exploded. Yeah. Looks like Africa exploded. Looks like Middle East has exploded. Looks like this guy is doing well. Where are our conquerors? There's our conqueror. There's our other conqueror. Burgundy's doing really well. This guy's a conqueror. Do you have any other conquerors? I think that, yeah, this guy as well. Although it looks like he's exploding quite dramatically. Lots of explosions going on. Fortunately, I'm fluent. Nice. No language barrier for us. Guided by fame. Ooh, I'm illustrious. That means I can do something now, right? I can... Hey, I'm pregnant! Yippee! There's something I can do by being this tier. Is it... Oh, I might be this one. Right, I need this one to be that. Congratulations. Huh? It's the game, guys. The game. My friend died. Never mind. Alliance expired with my friend. My uncle. Where was he? I don't have enough money yet. We need more money. We need more money. 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 We need more money. 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 We do have very poor stats aside from our learning. Too few concubines. Let this trader be known for all. Good job. More education for our kids. Like to see it. I think, once Parker has become of age, I guess we can turn it off. But, I mean, Parker's doing really well at the moment. Which one is it? It's the tutor. We're doing educate children at the moment. And then once Parker is of age, we can give Parker a role and then give teach court, right? And then that will make my court do better. Oh, we've got 26 days left on this. Nice. Perfectly timed that by accident. No price is too steep for the red hair. Shit. The game doesn't want me to have money, guys, to do this funeral, unfortunately. Okay, with this, I should hit 10 developments. And then I'll have that. Okay, so now we want to promote cultural acceptance with this guy. That's going to take a long time, right? More traitors. Betrayers! Betrayers all! Anyone good that we want to recruit? To our inner circle? I guess we can turn our prisoners into concubines. Shrewd is a physical trait. I don't think it can be inherited, right? Getting intelligent and shrewd on Matara Khan and then her dying was very, very sad. Oh, no! I didn't do it, guys. I'm still unable to escape the shadow. Sorry, I played too passive, I guess is what that means. I think that's what that means. Hey, you played too passive. Oh, Gat is tiny. What the heck? He doesn't really have anyone with him. We could go for it. And then I would have more butcher lands, but then I would have a border with this guy. And I don't know if I want to have a border with him. Mr. Conqueror. His troops are probably better than mine. Hey, we have a new son, guys. From our concubine guy. Who has 27 stewardship. What the fuck? Why am I using this woman then? Anyone want to be this kid? What are we playing? This is Crusader Kings 3. Who wants to be the son of our concubine? Anyone at all? Lux Twitch. There we go. Lux Twitch, Daura. And then I think that's... Ooh, all of my children. We get mothered many children. General opinion +5. Being a baby maker makes people like you, apparently. Hey, Parker is an astute intellectual. Nice. They grow up so fast. Which means I could put her... Oh, she doesn't actually have that great stats. Never mind. But they are betrothed now, so we should probably do that wedding. I'm above my domain limit? What do you mean I'm above my domain limits? Did I inherit something? Also, there's an activity over here. You will not get there in time. Never mind. Where have I inherited land? Oh, I've got Yao now. I guess just give it to someone else. For the time being. It probably would have been better to keep Yao, but it is what it is. These aren't really giving us anything. Court grandeur decreased. All these people trying to kill me. She's considered a master by her peers. 78 gold to forge a spear. Skill is decent, skill is decent. Oh, his skill is legendary. We have to, guys. We have to. I want amazing equipment. I want to have magical weapons and stuff that make me instantaneously stronger. A name to remember. Gain prestige, gain faith. Let's get prestige. And I think we want to subjugate this guy. And then name it after myself. Yeah, we want to kill this guy. Who's his friend? Oh, the guy I just had a marriage with. How are you allied to him? This guy and this guy. So if I murder her... No. If we... grab our military... This... Move it over here... Did I do it? Yeah. Let me say declare war, conquer duchy, declare. Your gold mines will belong to me. I'm sorry. You must give me your gold mines. I think they're here, right? Yep, there they are. And a grand temple for a different religion. I'm never gonna have that funeral, guys. We shall never, ever, ever have this funeral. This chattering fiend. Is that something I can occupy? No. Ooh. We need the horse to be stronger. You will probably win. You will definitely win. Hey, we got a strong war horse now. Damn. Where do I need to go for this place? Right there. Oh, and he didn't rise up against me. Your culture has discovered city planning. Nice. Hello, Flame Rex. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Your duties. Oh. Shit. I did not read that one, guys. My bad. Available dynastic interaction. Chance of reinforcing. Yes, please. We can hold courts. Gesture for them to approach. You will duel them? I'm good. I don't think I want to duel anyone. You will lose 155. Cultural acceptance between Hausa and Nubians increases by 10. I cannot afford that. I'm sorry. This person, my cousin, has a bunch of secrets to give me. But I will say she is a rumor monger and that's it. I'm just out. Can't do anything. What? Why can't I move this? Okay, there we go. That should be everything I need. Clear orb, clear orb, clear orb. You guys good? How's everyone doing? You tired? Have you had a long week? I mean, it has been a long week, I guess, in terms of international news. It's been a week, huh? Just chilling. You'll become the owner of a mystery lamp. Thanks. Mysterious lamp. Invest 80 in her projects. I do not have the money for that. Oh shit, I don't have the money at all. I'm not made out of money, sorry. Yeah, I need this war to be over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Work's going up in flames. You're baking cookies right now? Corpo life is a drag? Corpo life? You working for Hololive? Sorry. And then you're gonna be like, yes. Yeah, let's go with theology. Why not? Cute. I guess if I win here. Can I win? No. Okay, we're about to go bankrupt. Never mind. We're fine. Problem solved. Enforce peace. So be it. Disband army. Oh, okay. So, do I actually benefit from the gold mines over here right now? If I am tribal, can I benefit from the 2 gold mines that are in Nending? Is that an option? You're making chocolate chip. Nice. New artifact. Mysterious lamp. That looks like it could explode, but I'm sure it's fine. Do tribal countries benefit from gold mines? Not that, sorry. Economy. You can construct this building. Oh, I have to build it. And then the gold mining settlement over there. And then I also have a grand temple, but that's a different religion. If I reform my faith, do I lose the temples of Catholicism? I mean, of Bori? I guess it's a reformed Bori faith. Oh, shit, that's expensive. Yeah, that's gonna be a long-term goal then. How about this? We'll keep them. And we get rid of these ones. So I get rid of Yaori and Sokoto, which are in... which one? They're in the Chiefdom of Kebi. That is... I guess I have the kingdom here. I don't need it, though. So I can grant this to someone new. And grant this to someone new. And then I keep these two. And if need be, I think my husband is, like, decent at this. Oh, no. There we go. So my stats goes down a little bit, but it's fine. I get to keep all three. That fool had a spirit. But I can probably just give them away. Yay! A masterful craftsmanship. Regalia. Wait, regalia? I didn't want regalia. Don't I already have good regalia? Oh! Okay, let's sell this. Can I sell it? How do I sell it? That was a waste. I was hoping you would make something else. But alas, he isn't. The buildings don't go anywhere, you just move in with a new faith? Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if I could use them, right? Prisoners can be ransomed. Sure, let's ransom those kids. Oh, I won that war because I got to ransom his kids. He can't afford anything else. How's our cultural acceptance going? Ooh, prowess +6. That's, I think, better than the one I had previously. It is. That's really... was expecting something a bit better, because it said she was a master of her craft. So I just wasted like 200 gold on kind of naff stuff. Our cultural acceptance is 4%. To get it maxed, I need 40, right? Destroy is sell? Oh, okay.
A_ripe_wolf just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you, Ripe Wolf. Thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Right. Where is my... thing? I guess I could... before we do that, we should do the funeral, because I can bury people with antiques, can't I? And I get shit tons of benefit for doing that. So I could maybe bury my husband with the regalia. I don't know. Could be worth. Also, did the kid that we had get the trait? No, Lux Twitch didn't get the trait. Damn it. You need to have a child with our husband. Come on, you're 40 years old. Have children. Diligent training for 5 years. We will lose the stress instead. Okay. I think we just need to sit pretty at the moment. A neighboring ruler of... who? Of what? Oh, this guy. It's rare to find another friend. Who is he dying to? Oh, he's attacking his neighbor. Okay, well, maybe he's good. He is a giant. Is he married to his sister? I think he might be married to his sister. Oh, we can go to a funeral. Sure, let's go to a funeral. I can probably get some benefits from mourning. Gain the prestige. Gain the money. Okay. Money is a little bit of a bottleneck at the moment, unfortunately. But hopefully I can get these gold mines up and running. And then I'll be sitting pretty. Who is this? A random 16-year-old girl. I will never forget her, guys. 07's in the chat to this 16-year-old girl. That is very young, unfortunately. That is a very sad story about someone dying so young. You never like to see parents outlive their children. It's tragic. It's a tragic story. Oh, I have... Speaking of tragic stories, I have many pings. I might need to use depel. Oh.
Luminary Phoenix just resubscribed
Thank you, Luminary
for
Phoenix.
9 months. 07.
07 in chat. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Congratulations on Twitch, baby. I saw something very funny. Okay, you guys will have to wait to see that. But that was very funny. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant! Come on, Head Collector, get pregnant! You're pregnant! It works, guys! I just have to yell at a woman to get her pregnant. Let's fucking go. Come on, Herculean. Oh, that's kind of weird, though. We're at a funeral. Nothing gets the juices flowing quite like mourning a 16-year-old girl, I guess. Damn! My cousin was slayed in the Battle of Nock? What the? What the fuck's happening over here? Oh shit, there's like a massive internal war happening. Oh my god, this guy's getting even stronger. Also, what culture is this? I just realized I should probably... It's Malinke. Oh, Ligmatic is Mastermind Philosopher. Damn. 22 learning, or 20 learning, I should say. She wants to form something wondrous. Skill is decent. She's considered master. Oh, hammer. Hammers are pretty cool, guys. It's 98 gold, though. Can't afford it. I think I need to hold off. I need to get more money. At least you contributed. Yeah, that's true. My friend's been released. Yippee! Oh, he got imprisoned. Oh my god, his kingdom got eaten. Would you like to be my vassal? Nope. Okay. Eyes must only fall upon me. 83% chance I gain legitimacy. It will go up to true. That's nice. I think we take this, right? A learning and prowess challenge against Sarkin Gadifune, my vassal and champion. We're having a Mornoth. I mean, I feel like I'm pregnant, so they should pity me. Let's go. Legitimacy is sky high. I want the world to know how it feels. I'm wailing in mourning for this woman who I definitely know existed. Now, did that have an impact on anything? Like, what was legitimacy being increased for? Uh-oh. Gain faith, gain stress. Ooh, 95% chance we get even more legitimacy. Yes! The advocacy goes well! We are promoting ourselves at this woman's funeral. A 50-50% chance. Great indeed, and I will be greater still. Damn. Maybe don't do that one. That's a bit mean. Let's maybe speak a quiet prayer. I don't want to have a rival or fail the legitimacy check. So doing that means what exactly? It feels good. I'm losing even more stress. We're just practicing before our funeral for our dad, I guess. Yeah, we need to gobble up all of this, don't we? We really need to get all this land. My feelings exactly. Where there is life, there is always hope. 88% chance. Yeah, we can go for that. She is comforted. Yippee! More friendships. All will hear my grief. 50% chance we win the legitimacy challenge. Let's not risk it. I don't like those numbers. I think as soon as you get below like 80, I'm like, ooh, maybe we don't do that. Beautiful. The funeral is over. Can we leave now? We have our own funeral to organize. Finish. There was something I needed to raise my legitimacy for, wasn't it? People do grieve in different ways, like getting pregnant. Why was I doing it? That's the problem with this game. There's so much going on that I don't know what I should do. Curses were going to be like, that's fine. Is the child you called Matara Khan about to be queen? That was in the previous attempt. This is a different attempt. So Matara Khan, unfortunately, did not be reincarnated in this one. Ooh, look at that. 3 options. It's only 78% chance, though. We should try and cure her, though. Good job. Why do these little guys not want to seek defense in my kingdom? I don't understand. Oh, we have a daughter. That's kind of not ideal, but she is Hale. Who wants to be our Hale daughter? Anyone? Would anyone like to be a Hale daughter? Hale and Hearthy? Jordan Drake. There you go. May you grow to be strong, Jordan Drake. You did start off with 2 prowess at the age of 0, which is very impressive. Oh, we wanted to go on another pilgrimage, didn't we? To get our pilgrim trait up. Which one was it? This one. Because then we get more piety, we get travel speed, we get zealot. Then we get extra learning. Different culture opinion +5, zealot vassal opinion +20. And potentially more learning as well. That could be good. Homely. That is congenital. Let's maybe not be homely. Demand conversion. Use a hook. Might accept. I can't declare war on him. So I don't know how to get his stuff. I guess via, I don't know, like killing him. I'm not killing him, like inheriting his land could be an option, I suppose. But maybe we just save up money so we can build the gold mine? I can't build a special building here. Because I think it's here, isn't it? It's in a different region. My friend has it instead. So I guess I should be improving control here, not there. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah. Yeah. I am playing very passive, I apologize. Egypt is very big. Is he allied to the other big guy? No, he isn't. Another feast. Do we have Eager Reveler? It's literally right next to us. Let's just go. Let's just go. Can we be an Eager Reveler? When did you get scarred? The heck? Did you miss the entire collab? You sure did. You sure did. Uh-oh, Idris is exploding. And then he allies the guy that pops out of him, which is kind of weird. How does that work? Thank you, Red Fox. Thank you for 26 months of support.
Red Fox Outback just resubscribed for 26 months. Clio I facepalm.
Thank you very much. This kid is crazy. Basically lethargic, it's kind of nuts. That's okay. Did he say facepalm then? Alliance formed with something of a diversity because she's now the ruler. Oh, yeah, well, she's my vassal. Yeah, that's why I have alliance with her. So now we have 2 kids. Oh, that was done. We didn't do anything at that feast. Never mind. My friend Awa died. Rest in peace. She was 73. Damn, she put in a big shift at the living factory. I don't know why I was phrasing it like that. What the heck? Right, we need to expand. I can subjugate him. I can only do this once per lifetime. Ooh, what if we subjugated this guy? I cannot subjugate him. What if I conquered Cairo? The problem is, it's not connected. We need this, and then we would be connected to the Nile one. Which one is it? It's the Nile? Something of the Nile? There's Cairo. Is it the Delta? No, that's not the Delta. It's the first one? Al Said. We would want that one. Look at that. Take the Egyptian kingdom. Invade kingdom. I need exalted among men for that. But then my country won't be connected. There'll be a little gap. And that will bother me. That will bother me a lot. I can get land in Sicily? That's kind of funny. This guy doesn't have much. Take this. And then if I do that, and then I say invade for this, it still wouldn't be connected. Fuck! He looks like he's about to die. He is incapable, and melancholic, and a murderer. So maybe his country will implode a little bit when he dies, right? How close are we to the next fame level? Not very. So I guess we need to probably just bonk some people. Keep bonking. I don't know. Who else could we really subjugate? This guy could be good to subjugate because he's so big. Alternatively, this guy. Nubia? We could subjugate Nubia? He hates me. Which might not be a good idea then. Damot is kind of huge. Ajuran is doing that? I feel like we should unify this bit. Because I can have 2 empire titles, right? Right? I can be 2 emperors. You blame Dodo for missing the collab? Damn Dodo. You dumb Dodo. Caravan Master. Parker can be my... that. Master of the Hunts. Oh, she's also very good at hunting, apparently. I guess she's our heir, so that's important to pass off as much experience to her as possible. Oh, we can rank up. Titles lost on succession. So we do need to somehow marry these kids off. Yeah. Sorry, Rumor's just telling me their plans. Right, I need to get these kids out of the way. So one of them can become the priest. One of them can become a priest. I've never done a save transfer, no. Oh, no, my seneschal died. We just got him, I think. These guys are kind of old. They are kind of old. No wetness. A chronicler? My half-brother? He has a grey eminence. Disputed heritage. Okay, my roomies sound like they're dying over there. What do you do? A random chance to gain a spirit. Oh, right, that's just the legitimacy stuff, which, we could afford it. Maybe we should do the legend seed. Oh, we've lost our old one. Missing the gold. For a month. Probably wouldn't be able to declare a war. Alliance has died with the guy of air. New guy in charge. How are you on factions? You have become obese. What? What do you mean I became obese? Huh? Your wards can get additional skills and can become your friends. Learn language success chance 25%. Ooh, that's kind of useful. Because then I can maybe learn your language? Who are you defending against? Oh, that guy. Yeah, you're not fucking living. Can I learn your language? Hard. Did I accidentally pick that already? I did. Never mind. Your wards get additional skills and can become your friends. Are my children automatically my wards? No. I have to do it manually. Have study language. These guys are betrothed. Why aren't they getting married? What? Huh? She's fat. How do we not be obese? How do I make my woman not obese? Is that a health issue? Be entertained. Lose weight. Rites of passage. Order mass eviction. Mystical community. Seek aid of the spirits. Expand duchy. Oh, I can change. Yeah. So maybe we can have... I did that before, right? So we can do this and expand it to my other domain. My other duchy, but I guess I don't need it. It is giving me 0.5 though. I'll do that later. Anyway, sorry, Lottie's gonna be whining in the background. Hit the gym? I don't think I can. How bad is being obese? Moderate health penalty? Oh no! Oh my gosh, Lottie, one sec. Sorry, she's being very upset. Can you hear her in the background? You probably can, because it's more sensitive to background noises. One sec. Let me just get her real quick, and we can have her in my lap. was grumpy at me all morning because she didn't get to spend time with me, and now she doesn't want to spend time with me. She'd rather stare at the front door. Lottie, come here. Look. Lottie. Oh, I have Lottie raring duty tonight as well. So, it's fine. Oh, there's a bunch of hair. I really need to hoover my room. Holy heck. Oh, come on, little dog. Come on, little doggy. You impressed by her ability to stay quiet? Yeah, because she was locked outside. I didn't want to bother 2 chats at once with Lottie's Lottiness, you know? She would definitely be very, very naughty. Taboo! You are attacking Wooly, so he's going to be pretty big. That would give me more ports, right? Ports mean prizes, I think. Yep. Yep. I think we need to just attack people, right? I just need to be aggressive. I'll just be like, hey, you suck. I'm gonna take one of your duchies. How about I cut your country in half? Maybe I make the borders nice. Guys, nice borders, I'll cut the country in half. I mean, technically I have a little bit here, don't I? So... if we get this one, it's kind of nice. That's not in my country. What about you? Declare war for... I can get all of them. What about you? I feel like maybe subjugating this one would be good, because she is quite big. And then this one is my cousin, but I can't vassalize them just yet. I would need to switch focus. She's insane, isn't she? She's actually bonkers. That's not bad, that one. This one. My friend, I could declare war for him. Hey, can you chill, please? Kong. Kong has been shrunk down to size as well. The Duchy of Kong. But I don't think my prestige goes up fast enough from winning the war, right? From doing it. Somehow this person is 2 duchies. Oh, I could seize this for my friend. My Mercurian friend. Oh, the game's been playing. I've just had the game ticking over and over. Because right now, the plan is cultural reform off this person, which we are at 10% right now. I inspired you to up the game and try the experience yourself. You should give her more food. She's already got lots of food. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. I still have this scab on my foot that's been there for ages now. It's been like multiple weeks. I should probably get the scab picked off, maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll see. Out from another desk. Come on. Lottie. Come on. Come on. Sorry, she's under the desk and I don't want her to be there. Come on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you definitely need to... we definitely need to hoover the room. You've been very productive in making a mess on my floor, huh? I am not going to sell the scab. That is... that's foul. If we wanted to... oh, she's pregnant, so let's give her a welcoming gift of killing her. Right, let's just bonk this lad. Let's just take his lands, break his back, make him humble. Move this to here, I think. And then declare war. Oi! 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 Don't do that! Lottie, what are you doing? Stop! Now we're looking at Iceland! Stop it. She just pushed my arm up and the boom mic of my microphone. Because she was like, no, I want to go under your leg. I mean, arm. You are such a little pest. Cut him in half. Nice borders. Cut him in half. I mean, that's technically... We would have to fight this guy as well after, which he... The worst. This guy's very weak, though. Maybe just split him in half. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Lottie wants my attention? She's in my lap. Sausage dog Lottie is in my lap. There's not much more attention she can get. I have 3 armies raising on the same spot. That's not ideal. You? Oh, I didn't think this one through at all. Yeah, I should probably have moved the deployment spots. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Yep, do that. You go there. And then you, the third one, need to go over here. There we go. Okay, she's lying down in my lap, so I should be back able to turn and face the computer now. Wow! Holy shit, this quick kid is... I mean, quick. He's doing very well for himself. Factions, military power, 2 weak, 2 weak. Is this guy dead? Yes, this is a new guy. So we need to sway the fuck out of him, actually. Very hard? He fucking hates me. Oh my god, he hates me. If only he had good, I don't know, stats. I could put him on my council, but he's kind of ass. Only superior Bori. A holy letter. Game learning lifestyle. Actually, let's be smarter. Let's get smarter. Not more faithful. Praise the spirits. But yeah, I think we might want to go this way instead. Although I vaguely remember this one being very useful. Like, cultural fascination would be good. Very, very good. You gonna calm down? She can sometimes be very calm. Oh, Parker's had a child. Oh shit, Parker had a kid. Oh, and the kid's quick. Wait, where did that come from? Just generated out of nowhere. Who wants to be Parker's child? Anyone? The Resi. Well done. The ad's starting in 3 minutes. Advice protecting his schemes. Activation wedding? Sure, we can go. Will we get there in time? Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Over here? I don't think he's gonna... He's probably not gonna... We're gonna get there late. But, I mean, if we must... Do you have any kids that need educations? Oh shit. 50% chance we get there faster. No, just get the prestige hit. Oh my god, my prestige. Parker is dying? Oh no. That's not good. I think I like Parker being alive. I have the enemy leader in prison. He can't afford to ransom himself. Your ingenuity is... What is this? I gain prestige. Parker stops being friends, and that guy gets stressed. Oh, they both get stressed. Has happened, they are friends. He's a commoner, right? Oh, it's the antiquarian. He's about to die, so... Who cares? Who cares? Cousin taken prisoner. How do you guys lose the Great Emu War? How is that possible? Have you noticed how Australia doesn't have great in the word, but the emus have great in their name? That's why, because they're great. Cousin released. Yippee! Siege 1, 100 war score. Enforced demands. Yippee! Okay. And now we can release this lands too. Oh wow, this place is huge. What you say? There we go. Disband armies. Okay, so next time we fight, I think a small person, we should just do it to the, maybe the men-at-arms? Start a legend. Skip them. Oh, my husband's now my regent. Can I choose my wife to be my... Not my wife, my, daughter to be the regent? That would be nice. Oh, but we're gonna make so much money soon that we can make the gold mine. That could be good. If I hear someone make as many Emu War jokes as you probably have, you would have gone insane. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of them. That's kind of like the internet though in general, is you hear the same comments and jokes over and over and over and over again. There's not much you can really do about it. Oh, we have Western African canoes. Hey. Who's this? My son? They were betrothal. They were betrothed. Who are you? Igbo land. Cool. Sure, you can do that. And we can ransom him. And I can get an alliance with him. I can station some men-at-arms. Sure. Oh, my men-at-arms size is actually bigger. So maybe we make our men-at-arms bigger? That said, it uses prestige, so it's pretty... It can be expensive to do this. But it makes us much stronger. Yeah, there's the 0.18. So hopefully we can get a shit ton of prestige from this wedding. I cannot wait. Marvelous news. How else can we get prestige? More schemers. More schemers in the country. How are we doing over here? %. Better than IRA jokes? I mean, at the end of the day, I will keep getting jokes regardless of what they're saying. Skilled tactician for this kid. Not bad. Exciting. 22 marshal, or 20 marshal. Enjoy. 47% chance, or... No, I try and main subtlety. Yeah, we can marry this guy. Excellent. How stressed are we? Not very at all. Look at the prestige. Oh no, annoying person. An annoying person. You're tactful but nothing more. Approachable for 15 years. That is very interesting. Oh, 39% chance we get a diplomacy chase. I mean, we can try it. It never ends, never mind. Quite the spectacle. Gain 100 stewardship lifestyle, 300 stewardship lifestyle. Sure, I'll have 300 stewardship lifestyle, please. Doesn't mean too much. Why not? Oh, 300 intrigue, 300 stewardship. Sure, I'll have 300 stewardship again. Making friends. This man can become my friend? Sure. Friendship is nice. Friendship is good. The scheming vizier has a scheming vizier problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, he can become my best friend. Whoa, what's going on with this guy's eyes? Oh, he's just squinting really hard. Why is this man squinting so hard? Let's sneak out so we can get Confider. Ooh, that's pretty good. This man is in a different country, so I don't really get any benefit from having him as a friend. I do like the idea of having a Confider trait, though. Now people will tell me things, and I can expose them. This option is available because of your recreation intent. Gain prestige. Sure. Oh, my prestige is fine. I guess the prestige cost is only whilst you are increasing the thingy of them, I think. It's time! They're having sex, guys. Meanwhile, I'm putting my letter from Ina Gumsu on display. As grand as that letter is. So also, do I have a better book? Not really. We have some war banners. This is prestige and renown, building construction cost. This is basically the same. And then the, oh wait, the antelope hide? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have the antelope hide on display? Oh, because it's too big. Prestige is... It's saying I can display 3. It's probably better to get rid of this one. And then put the antelope one. There we go. That looks nice. Never thought I'd wake up to 3 AM to see me and Matt playing CK together. We didn't necessarily play CK together. We were talking shop, essentially, about CK. We were talking shop. So a lot of it was just yapping about the game and her plans and what I thought could work and any advice I had. Not that I had very much to give advice about because I don't actually know CK that well. If it was EU4, I could be yap. But maybe I should transfer this guy. It'll make him happy. Congratulations, EP. I'll do that. You can usurp the Duchy of Lower Gurma. Don't I have all of that? Yes, I do. That's why I would usurp it. It costs 250. But I would get 300 prestige. I think I just want to save up for this gold mine, guys. It's 480 now. Because I think I took a banner off that made it cheaper. My friend died, rest in peace. Oh, we also wanted to do the funeral. Will there ever be a campaign collab with any of the Paradox games? Yeah, I mean, the fact of that is just trying to find people to do it with and who would be willing to do a long-form campaign. And if you guys would be interested in watching a long-form campaign, right? Like, I've done plenty of one-off sessions with people, and then it never went anywhere. I think we did the Jets one twice, but that was it. It might be worth waiting for Project Caesar, because when Project Caesar comes out, that's probably going to be the big one. Yeah. But it was nice to talk about history and stuff, and she's a lovely person to talk to. But who's this? That's me. Who's this? My cousin. Sure, I'll be in alliance with you. Wait, did I just inherit him? Guys, I inherited him. He joined my kingdom. Yeah, let's go. I just got this guy for free. Oh wait, no. The guy who was here. Oh, no, he did join. How did he join by himself? Attract vassal. Oh shit, he's kind of good. My caravan must... Where's my daughter? Hello? Did Parker die? Oh no, she's the master of the hunt. She can't have both titles, I guess. Free play? Yeah, I just got that for free. Nice. Open-minded. Different culture opinion. Cultural acceptance. Modify minority vassal opinion. Religious relation. Efficiency. Realm. Ooh, honestly, these aren't very good at the moment. Now that I look at it. Well, not good for me at the moment, I should say. It might be better to go this. Learning per level of devotion. Increased development and county efficiency. That's not going to be much. Cultural fascination is useful, because we are slowly doing that. Right? Where's my cultural fascination at the moment? We are currently getting West African canoes. In 33 years. Might be better to go for something else. I guess we could do that. Yeah, let's just get that now. 20% faster is fine. Hold court. Cultural acceptance between houses and Yorubas goes down. I don't think I want that. Oh, 100%. Cultural acceptance goes up. Yeah, that sounds good. You gain a mighty endeavor for the Dara House Legend Seed. Cultural acceptance with Hausa and Kanuris goes up. Dynasty gets prestige and renown. Honestly, I think that's best for now. You lose 195 gold. You gain 150 prestige. Every held county gets development. Every held county gets mapped wilderness. I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me. Because, like, I'm tribal, so development means nothing. And we're not going to be not tribal for a long time. It's going to take a fuck ton of time to not be tribal, so... You know, I don't think it's that great. Lose weights. Yes. You gain losing weight. Let's do it. We shall lose weight, and if we get stressed, we will, simply, I don't know, build a gold mine instead. And then the gold mine is in the other person's territory, this one. Who I don't own. This is my subject. If I build it for her, will it result in me getting much money? It says this county holding taxes. The county is the entire region, right? So, like, I would still benefit from getting the 5 gold, right? 5 per turn. 5 per month. Ooh. Grand tournament. You may not arrive in time. You may not arrive in time. Really? Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. Let's go to this one. Sarkin. Oh wait, no, that's just the title. Daddy. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're like 3 months late. Never mind. We're gonna be 3 months late, guys. I don't think there's much point in going. What about the other one? This one? This one? We'll be 2 months late. If we go as fast as we can. So, maybe not. Let's do that funeral. Let's save up money and we'll do that funeral. Good to see she's being health conscious. Well, currently it's not having an impact on anything, right? She's still obese. I'm pregnant! The concubine impregnated us. Well, I'm not pregnant. The hag collector's impregnant. She's nothing gets the juices flowing. I guess sex does count as exercise, right? Uh-oh. My personal physician has fucking died. You gain safe travels for 10 years. Modify will be removed if she leaves my court position. Making time for 10 years. Oh, travel speed. Hang on. Can I make it then? Oh, we're so late. No, it's way too far. Need a midwife and a physician? That's true. I know that's right. We can go for this hunt. Yeah, sure, let's go. Jungle. Yep. Let's go. Let's go hunting. Your realm will lose land if this person dies. To who? This person. Lame. Let the traitor be known. Just hold a Tony so you're the one never late. I mean, that's true. My hook on my court jester will expire? Can I even do anything for that? I can learn his language, the Tubu language. Why not? Let's learn languages. Inspiration. He's... Oh! A legendary sword. A legendary hammer. Fuck it. Send it. Legendary hammer. Sounds great. We need a... personal physician. We can use Parker again. Parker is getting overworked, but I don't care. Because she's the heir, so, I mean, her getting a chance to get novice physician or learning skills every month is good. I think that would be good. And then also... what else is there? This character has a chance to gain trait experience, martial skill, stewardship. Is there a limit to how many you can have? How many of these titles you can have? Can I give Parker every title and then she gets the stat boosting one every single time? Because that would be interesting. I need to have an estate for this one. Handle the estate. Because Parker is good at everything. Even good at being a personal champion. Which... Liege make a prowess skill every month. Prestige gain, effect on personal champion, extra prowess. Every month this character has a chance of gaining Hasteluda or prowess skill. 3 gold? I know. But like, I don't know what it costs. I think it's just costing me like some prestige and some gold per turn. Per month, sorry. So Parker is gonna just get, like, a shit ton of benefits, I think. Ooh. You are both children handed over. A stolen keepsake. That's 100 gold. Who are these children? My marshal and champion or my courtier? Oh, fuck it. That money belongs to me now. It's time to go hunting. 30% chance of success. We honestly did just yoink that. Aren't we pregnant? We got one last child in at the last second, basically. Which is kind of funny. Because I think 45 is the cutoff for pregnancy. Does anyone... I think that's the correct number for CK. Betrothed can marry. Ooh, Gigamesh is a mastermind philosopher. 15. Oh, and now doesn't want to get married. What the heck? Realm will lose land if she inherits it. Who? Who is inheriting this? This guy. A foreign villain over here. I guess I just gotta conquer him. That's telling me the same thing. Titles can be created. Kingdom of Canem. You do not have enough gold. I guess if I have enough gold, you can just... I'm no longer a beast! Let's go! Weight loss. Medieval weight loss routine. Let's go! I guess if I just attack this person once I'm out of this activity and then just conquer the Kingdom of Nubia, or I guess the region that that person belongs to, which is, I think, that one. Okay, we got our final kid by the looks of things. Another son. They are spindly. That's bad. It's congenital? Oh no! Who wants to be the spindly kid? We're seeking a hyena. Ooh. Kyuketsu. Kestu, sorry. Kyukestu. I think that's the first time I've said your name right then. I've always said Kyuketsu. Gain tasted the belt for 5 years? What the hell? Someone's whipping him. You gain mediator for 5 years. Yeah, I'll mediate. That's a nice thing to do. How long are we doing on this? Is this built? Has it really been 5 years? Oh no, it's like nowhere near finished. I must keep up appearances. Apparently my hunting ability is bad. So many useful herbs and beautiful flowers, both for healing and malicious intents. But I'm here to hunt. Success chance increases, gain prestige, slightly increase hunter thing, gain stress. Decreases slightly, gain cultivated herbal medicine for 5 years. That could be good. 60% chance we get 300 intrigue and a pressed rose. Maybe we just help out with the hunts. And get a little bit of stress. What's a little bit of stress amongst friends? You will attempt to ambush the hyena. Guys? This is it. He was just drinking alcohol, I think. So I don't trust him. My seneschal just died. We'll have our son do it. What was happening in the hunt? Oh. Ah! Clever thing, the hunt fails. You gain the trait Hunter. We got some fame. Not bad. All in all, a decent experience. Why is everyone dying? Because they start old. I did intentionally hire the old man. Are you... Who are you? I have a truce with him. Oh my god, he's split between 2 duchies, of course. What about you? Are you split between 2 duchies? Yeah. What about you? I should just attack people, right? I'm so indecisive in this game. I apologize. Oh my god, Ghana. Wait, why is Ghana getting bigger? %87% chance we make it better. 61% chance. Let's take the 81. Why is he getting bigger? The hell? He's taken even more land. I don't think... Oh... Maybe he did inherit something from the other guy we took out. Where is my military? It's harmless after all. Nothing ever happens. Ooh! Reduces the cost of establishing musical theorists by 1,000 prestige, or get musically inspired for 5 years. That's fertility, so we don't care about that. You move it here. Dala becomes your friend. Who's Dala? A random person with 32 intrigue invites a court? If I pay him, he'll join. Her, sorry. That's a woman. And then courtiers, council, literally double this guy's stats. Never mind, I didn't need her. I have much better options. You lost making time? Court position lost? What do you mean? Cousin imprisoned. Anyone better than this? No. Okay. Right. Bobo. You are going to give me... Worodugu. Let's go. Who up scheming to have their emperor assassinated, framing their sons, instituting a boyar rule with you as chief? Exactly. That's not exactly what we're doing, actually. But, you know, we could. We could definitely. I probably should have just used the men-at-arms. It's going to be very expensive. It is a bit silly that starting a war just ruins my economy, but I guess that's actually kind of how that works. Now that I think about it, that's kind of how that works. I'm pregnant again? Oh shit, we snuck in one final baby. Good job. We got a master warhammer. Never mind. That's mediocre. I'll disband this one and hopefully that helps with the econ situation. Nope, not really. This one's gonna take attrition, but that's fine. Friend released from prison. Oh god, he got consumed. Um, 43% chance to deliver a fantastic speech. Ooh. I don't really have much prestige, so I don't know. Maybe we should not pick this. It's only 43%. Let's just learn progress. Why not? One thing I would like is when you're like zoomed out like this, you can actually see siege progress. Having to zoom in all the way, kind of a little bit annoying. I did not need to do that entourage. Oops, that was a bit of waste. It'll be a waste. Hag collector gets traveling with camel merchants. Get a famed artifact. I'll get the camel merchants, please. You gain 100 diplomacy. You gain 75 prestige. You gain 4 travel experience in seasons. You get entourage mediator for 10 years. 64 chance. Oh, never mind. We whiffed it. We whiffed it. We fucking whiffed it. This woman is fertile. Mm-hmm. No alcohol for you, lovely. I actually don't know that. Did people who were pregnant in the past know about alcohol fetal syndrome? Oh, we have a granddaughter. Good job, Gigamesh. We have a granddaughter. Who wants to be this granddaughter? Probably not. So there's probably like so many people in the past who had fetal alcohol syndrome, right? What is it? Fetal? Is it fetal natal alcohol syndrome? Oh, they just died? That's true. Congratulations, Sleeping Parappa. If they were cool with siblings, I mean, most people weren't. Incest is a little bit overblown. It happened, but not as much as you would think that Game of Thrones makes you think happen. Yeah, mortality rate was very large in part due to infant mortality. Yes, that's why the average age of people back then was much lower because... or average life expectancy was much lower because people simply just died very, very young. But that doesn't mean that old people also didn't exist. We shall name our child Hag Collector? Oh, this is the one we just have born. Oh, she's hunchbacked. Ooh, a hunchbacked concubine child. Does anyone want to be the hunchbacked child? There we go. That's you. That's you in the mirror. That's me in the spotlight, losing my volition. Oh, we've got the objective, I think. Are you my enemy? Hostile. You're my enemy. I think I'm at war with this person. New learning lifestyle. Increased development in county efficiency, open-minded, different culture opinion, cultural acceptance plus 20%, minority vassal opinion plus 15. You can learn 2 additional languages. Sounds good. My friend Key died? No! I captured a 1-year-old. Good. Good. Another feast. How stressed are we? Actually, pretty stressed. Let's get that stress gone. And what a good evening. Oh, is that it? Is that everything? No. We still have stuff. Yeah, I'll have the prestige, please. We shall distract them. It's nice to be appreciated. Is that the... Oh, they've toasted it to me? Oh, I'm the guest of honor. Nice. Highly esteemed for 10 years. An extra prestige. I guess because we are the emperor, essentially. So it makes sense that they... worship me and give me thanks. We're now an eager reveler. Wonderful. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, the game's paused. I was like, why is it not progressing? Learn language success. We gain the Tubu language. Every zealot vassal gains 10 opinion of you. I don't even know where Tubu is. Where is Tubu? Language. Is that an option? What languages? Where's Tubu? This is Chadic. Oh, is that a different thing? Where's the other languages? How do you see the language? Predicted difficulty, G. Maybe we should learn the butter language? That's me? No, she's my culture. Language. 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 What about the leader of Ghana? Can I learn your language? You hate me. They all hate me. About Gao? No? Dendi? Maybe this guy's language? Oh, he also hates me. Sure. Let's try that. I'm their biggest threat. I'm their liege. I should be allowed to talk to them. Should I not? There we go. Thank you for that. Yippee, we can go outside again. So I seriously can't vassalize this guy. He fucking hates me. It feels a little bit ridiculous that, like, I can be huge, and realistically, I can defend them from all of their hostile threats around them, and the game's like, nah. Oh, this woman is having a bad time. She is impotent, and she is a leper? Oh, dear. She might explode, then. Maybe I should take the kingdom now. Prisoners can be ransomed. Nice. Religious understanding for 25 years. Out? What? He's no longer my friend? He hates me? What the heck? My friend betrayed me. That's so sad. My cousin keeps getting arrested. He keeps ending up in jail for some reason. He's like Hans Capone. You could declare wars on... I don't know which one to go for. Because we can only do it a duchy at a time. We could subjugate him. But if I'm going to subjugate anyone, it should probably be a Khan. Because it's just so big. Am I still going to lose land if that person dies? Yeah. Okay, so we want to actually just attack this woman. For... I think it's this one here. That one. Because then I won't lose land if I do this. But we should probably annex this woman. Although she's losing to the Nubian lady. So military, move army over here. And then I guess I could just raise my men at arms, right? Because men at arms will crush levies, correct? They only have 2,700. So we can wait for them to win this war, see what happens, and then... It might be they only take the one bit, right? Nubian claim for the chiefdom of Tag Ali. Oh, that means she'll lose the duchy, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good for us. Because then I can do this. And seize it from her. And then this time, okay. Because we're attacking a tiny person. Don't just do this. Raise men at arms. It's taking a while to gather. Where are my men at arms, guys? My tutor died. Uh-oh. Plague. Wonderful. Good job, Parker. Oh, there we go. There's my lads. I mean, that's the enemy? Yeah. Faction is targeting me. Hostile faction disbanded. Faction is... Oh my god! Okay, good thing we don't have that yet. Get them. Get them! Get them! That'll probably be a problem. Probably. Oh, wait. I should win this, right? Get your sword out, lads. Dunk. Dunk. Crush 'em! Ooh, crushed! Good job. Oh, shit. He hired mercs? I think he did. It's gonna take him too long to get them back. When will the Civil War happen? I mean, I think I'm doing a good job about stopping it from happening, because none of the factions are strong enough. There is a shit ton of factions, but I think we're doing a decent enough job to stop it from happening. Cultural acceptance, 27%. Helpful assistance. Murder! This should be absolutely a whomping and a half. There we go. Well, we win. Yippee! Yoink. Disband all. And then grant to a... It increases cultural acceptance if I do that. I have been doing Hausa, though, the entire time. So let's just keep spreading the houses. And now I can attack this misfigured person and take the... That one, right? I guess. Let's just check if it's still happening, right? The heir is... Wait, what the heck? He moved country? Guys, he moved to a different country. That's not good. He's the sovereign Zagawaz. The hell is that? Is that a... Is he a wandering guy? He is. He's adventurous scholars. How the fuck do I get him to not be the inheritor? I guess I seize the land. Right? This child. He's 5. I mean, if he pops out, right, I can just instantly attack the person that pops out, right? Because he would be landed all of a sudden. So I can just eat him. Easy as that. How are we doing on this? Pretty good. Lux Twitch is Zealous. I think Zealous is good. Brave. I think Brave is also good. It's pious, in fact. And Calm. What is Lux Twitch? He is Diplomatic. So Calm would be good for that. But I think we'll make him Brave. Oh, because he got curious, so he likes education. But... yeah. Oh yeah, I have not been paying attention to my kids. What a great parent I am. Educate child. I like our new outfit. Damn. Oh no, that's Parker. I was like, who is this? Educate child. I thought we suddenly lost a lot of weight. We didn't. Did I change the 40 thing off the kids? I did. Okay. Let's have the kids get better then. Because the kids are alright. My friend has been imprisoned. No. Pay ransom. He's 25. Hang on. This might be good. Pay his ransom. Get a hook on him. And then recruit him. Because I think he's unlanded. Right? And then... invite to court? Oh, he's a spouse. Wait. Is that a man or a woman? Huh? Oh, that's a woman. I thought that was a man. Never mind. That was in fact a woman. Religion blending. Countries of this culture are more easily converted to another faith. Legalistic. Bush hunting. Where's you? Oh, over there. I guess that's where the language I just learned was. Ah. Now, where was I? What comes around goes around. Oh, Sahara has popped out, guys. 99% chance Lux Twitch gets Confider. Good job, Lux Twitch. Guys, we have a target. We can unify our lands if I take Kawa. What happened? He just pooped out Sahara. Oh, he is allied to the Tulanids, though. Wait, why did he... oh, the Tulanids only have 25,000 troops. Is that because there's a new ruler? I guess we could just do this one. Messy succession's happening. Yeah, it will call in the Sahara guy, but we might be able to just snipe it real quick. Her claims are for what? Some random bit of land. Because if I get this little bit, then I can then conquer it later. So I'll do that and raise my armies, because I think my armies are all the way over here. Yep. I have money, I have prestige. And then maybe we can adopt Egyptian, right? We shall take the Nile. We will no longer be in denial. Where are we going with this? We are going for a forest, actually. 2% chance of danger, 49% chance of danger. Well, that's forest. That's jungle. Where's forest? %55% chance of danger? Drylands. Is that desert? Oh, okay. I hope it goes well. Right. We've almost learned a language, I think. Oh, the game was paused. My bad. 87% chance we get extra... Yeah? This guy will join my court. This woman. Sorry, my cousin. Oh, they suck ass. And they're infirm, so... Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Wait, guys, I'm making more money than I am paying my troops, apparently? Oh no, some of the armies aren't finished yet. Scheme successful. Yippee. I mean, I think we should just keep learning languages, right? Because it's good for us to learn more languages. Because I think it makes people like us more. So... I already know their language. I know their language. I know their language. What do I not know? I know Tubu. Can't learn from him. That's my son. Can't learn her language. What about Darfur? Does Darfur have a... Oh wait, this guy won't have a different language to me because they're... Wait, maybe this woman? What are we learning here? Sudanic language. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I did realize, though, we are fighting like a not tribal person. So this person's army might be better than mine. Because I'm tribal and he's very organized. This random 69-year-old can tell me the future. Ooh. Nice. Why doesn't she learn the language of the Romanoi? Because I can't get over there? It's a bit far away. And I don't think we have any Romanoi nearby to help teach us. Oh, I do have a border with this guy now, though. That's somewhat of an issue. He's attacking his former ally. This is taking a long time to gather. Is this game hard? I think it is a hard game to... I mean, if it's the first... So the thing with Paradox games is the first one that you learn is going to be the easiest. Because then you will inevitably end up in a situation where trying to learn all the others, you will constantly compare it to the one that you've learned first, which is what happens with me, is that I learn EU4 first. You learn Hoi 4 and this looks insane? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's just sit there then. Do I need to split this? No, my supply limit is good enough. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on over there. Uh-oh, I'm going into a plague area? Oh no, the plague's gone. Who am I at war with now? Wasset man over there. 9,000 troops? What the hell? Okay, that's a bit more than I thought it was. It was only 5,000 a bit before. It's not hard, but there's a lot of stuff going on. Yes, there's a lot of stuff going on with all the Crusader, all of the Paradox games, right? It's more about knowledge than skill. In Paradox games, I would hazard a guess, knowledge is skill. Like, the people who do crazy fast exploits, I mean, crazy fast runs and stuff, I think is more based on knowledge rather than skilled execution, right? Because the game is just such a, like, knowledge-heavy sort of title, right? It's about how you use your resources. Uh-oh, hang on, there's an enemy. Parker is pumping out babies like nobody's business. Who wants to be this grandson? Oh, it's only a second child, never mind. Who wants to be this kid? Mr. Faceless. There we go. Nice. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh, let's get out there. We're hunting some gazelle. Oh! The door is going. Guys, it's door-to-door salesman. Lottie was loud because she was sitting in my lap. As far as I can tell, it's door-to-door salesman. So I don't really want to talk to them. No offense. What are they selling? I don't know. There's 2 of them. They might be like a charity or something. But I already donate money to charity, so I am also a charity case, if I'm going to be honest. Humble brag? What? Being a charity case? I don't think that's a humble brag. Okay. I think we might be good. Let me check. Lottie's not barking, so I don't think there's anyone there. One sec, I'll just go peek. Oh, sorry. Hello, I think I'm about to have ads, or have the ads already happened? I apologize. I went to the kitchen very quickly. Oh, there's the ads. Okay. Never mind. I went to the kitchen to grab some nibbles, and I found a big box of chicken. So I started nibbling at the chicken, and then I realized, wait a second. This is not a good idea. I shouldn't just eat chicken. As yummy as it is, I shouldn't just be eating protein, because I'm going to be sitting on my ass playing stream game. So I should probably not do that. Is it cooked chicken? Yeah, it's a roast chicken that we had, a few nights ago. It's just, roast chicken. So, it's yummy. It's like the whole chicken, and then there's just like the leftovers that we had from then. And I was nibbling at them, but it was also kind of awkward because it's on the bone, right? It's on the actual body of the chicken. And there was a wing. I was told by my doctor a long time ago that I shouldn't be, what's the word? I shouldn't be having chicken skin as well, because if I do, it's bad for my cholesterol. And apparently at one point in my life, my cholesterol is a little bit high. Just a wee bit high, guys. 6 months left until I get my gold mine. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Sorry. I think the ads should be over, right? Any ad watchers in chat? Are you done with the ads? Because apparently you guys only get 15 seconds of ads. We must spare no expense to rebuild. Sure. Let's do that. Let's be nice. Let's go! This method is more perilous? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I better not die. It's because I'm cholesteroled? What do you mean? How did Masaros do it? She's streaming it right now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we lost. What a surprise. Leave that behind us. Okay. Well, we got the trait hunter. We got some experience. We got 3 experience, which is not a lot. Apostate. Different faith opinion plus 75. Faith conversion costs 75. Why is that better than this one? Why is that? That's weird. Why is that trait better for what I've got going on at the moment than the actual theologian stuff? Oh, reduce the cost of xenophilic prestige. Sure. You will lose 100 gold? Oh, God. Parker? Don't die. Diplomacy challenge. 43% chance Parker will have to get wounded. Please don't get wounded. There's more of them coming. I'm hoping that we win this. And then... This is so awkward to go through without getting attritioned. I guess I need to go on the mountain fort, right? Mysterious puzzle... No, thank you. Because this isn't sieging, right? No, so we'd have to go there. Or there. Oh, I'd get attrition if I go there. Cool. So I don't think Parker got wounded then. Right? Nope, she didn't. Perfect. Dangerous faction? What do you mean? Once lower county control. In Can and Burr. Okay. Probably need to worry about my succession, right? Because I have these 2 kids that need to be dealt with at some point. Like, I don't know. What can we do? Marry them off, I guess? Just marry them off. Then they're out of the succession. Oh wait, no, that doesn't get them out of the succession, does it? How do we get rid of these kids? He's become my marshal. Is he any good? No, he's straight ass! Replace that fuck. Why would I want a guy with 7 marshal? I can't replace him for how long? 25 years. This stupid fuck has ruined me. I need him to die right now. Kill, murder, disinherit. Those are expensive, aren't they? Disinheriting. I don't want to make her angry, sure. We could form a hybrid county. Sorry, let me pause the game. If I do this, form hybrid with this guy, I get West African News and Public Works. Alternatively, I could form with Yoruba and get the same thing. Although that was Yoruba. What's you? Just Public Works. Send that bastard to the front lines? Yeah. Where is he? Make him a champion? My marshal. My marshal. My marshal. My marshal. My marshal. Court jester. Vassal and champion. Vassal and commander. Vassal. Forbid Parker. Where the fuck is he? He's so shit. There he is. Force. He's so ass that I have to scroll down really far to find him in the list of people I want to have got. Old court. Sure, let's do it. Someone gets 20 opinion of me and gives me money, but he gets a hook on me? Oh, he wants me to host a feast. Yeah, we can do that. The Resi becomes the ward of my steward. Sure. And then this mossy person can join my court. He's got 22 marshal. Sure. My business here is done. Am I able to make a activity whilst I'm in a war? I think I can. Yes. We shall hold a feast. And we make it extravagant. Yes. Do it there. We don't need this. Honorary guest. The honorary guest should be someone who hates me, right? Oh, maybe the Ghana guy. It would stop him from hating me. You can be honorary guest. Honorary guy, and then let's make it as fancy as possible and start the feast. We have a lovely time ahead of us. That is a lot of troops, but he is in the mountains, and I think we would be fine. Oh, but he's about to win the siege, probably. I don't have any men-at-arms here, I just realized. We do have the war goal. And all my men-at-arms are over there. You gain stress. Some random person becomes my rival and loses a lot of stress. Oh, shit. Crow's feet? I start a murder scheme on him. There's a kookaburra going on in the background. I don't know if you heard that. That's the motherfucking kookaburra. What's he doing in my neighborhood? Sure. Is my gold mine done? Has it been 6 months? It has! That's why I'm making money all of a sudden. Yippee! Oh, we've finished this one. Put there. How did he get that close to you? Who, sorry? The bird? He probably flew using his wings. As birds are wont to do. Kabu? What the fuck? Am I at war with you? Why am I occupied? Who are you at war with? Oh. Ghanaian conquest of Jamana of Kabu. Jamana of Kabu? Where's Jamana of Kabu? Oh, he's taking his capital from him. Oh, I mean, that's my vassal getting more land for me, technically. It's not the worst. If I defend in the mountains, am I gonna win here? You will probably win. He's got reinforcements coming. I can't fight him. I need to run. Run, Forest, run! Do I have anyone faster? My husband, High King, and Champion. He's pretty good. He's not as good as a commander, but he does have Desert Warrior. Negate supply limit penalty in desert. That seems useful. Welcome, friends. Oh, I have a siege guy. Why am I not using the siege guy over here? My vassal and champion. Siege. And then he's turned around. Throw Lacer out to cool off? Okay. Who's Lacer? This woman. Personal physician. Yeah, she can chill outside. The fuck is she doing in here? Oh, wait, what? He regaled me with a spear? Oh, the history of the spear. Nice. Fought first for 10 years. Prestige and gain extra prestige. Sure. Let's do it. Am I stressed? Not really. Do the other option and get some reputation up. Faction wants to do something. What the fuck? Can send an ultimatum in 1 month. There is 1 member. A random county is going to attack me. What? How does that work out? I can imprison her, bring her to me. I believe you know more than you let on. Dutiful ruler. I will get prestige. Sure. I like the sound of that. A toast to the King of Ghana. Let us address the sycophant of the hour. No, we'll toast him. Sure, why not? And with that, it's done. Ooh, wow. You gain 15 trait experience. You gain prestige, faith, piety, legitimacy, and lost a lot of stress. And we got a great banquet in our capital. Finish the feast. Nice. Nicely done. If I do say so myself. I guess I could just bait this guy over here. A feast under my name. Ghana, what the fuck? Oh, he did in fact win. Who's he at war with now? What? Never. Peasant revolt starts with... Yeah, where is this? Where are these peasants? 310 peasants. Where are you? Oh, and we learned another language. Where the fuck? Oh my god, they're over here. Okay. Get him? You can't... Oh, he can siege it down. Never mind. Wait, why am I going via boat? I guess that's faster. Kind of annoying. We're at 65% on the war goal. I just realized, yeah, I was making Ghana. Whoa! Oh shit, he got this as well. Okay, this kingdom got eaten as well. Okay, I'm huge. We're almost coast to coast if I take this guy out. Lux Twitch stays shy? That seems bad. Paranoid is probably worse, though, now that I think about it. So let's get shy. Prisoners can be ransomed. Do it after the war. Jordan Drake is zealous, ambitious, or sadistic. Let's give you ambitious. And the supply situation is over here. Seems fine. It's fine over here. We can just sit and wait. Back up my army. Why are you at war? Who are you at war? Another one of my subjects. My brother drank himself to death? That's bad. The hell? Invalidated? What do you mean? The Nupian claim on the chiefdom of what? What does that mean? That's over here. The Nupian claim over something. What? The fuck was that, guys? What is Huh? The Nupian claim over something. Oh, this guy's a king. What the fuck? How are you a king? You're tiny. Oh, he became a king. Okay. Sure. Oh shit, that's huge. This old man is now a king. Who would have thought? Leave the short king alone. Is he a short king? I don't think he is. He is very tall, in fact. He's whole of body. An aspiring blade master. A scholar. I don't think he's that short at all. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, hang on. Why are the peasants getting stronger? Did he attack me? No, he's hostile. 92%. Cool. 93%. Popularist uprising in Sahara. This guy is also losing a populist uprising. Wait, what? The peasant uprising has ended? It is no longer valid to continue? What do you mean? The fuck happened? Focused reading for 5 years. Learning +1. I'd rather get the faith, I think. I have no idea what happened. They just stopped rebelling all of a sudden. So now this guy's not doing anything. So I may as well just land it and then disband it. Oh, wait. Wrong armies. Swap them around. Parker is no longer my caravan master. Why not? Expand the army. We've almost won the war, guys. Almost. To get one tiny little bit, so then we can get more later. Oh, Arabian Empire. That sounds cool. Wait, how is there an Arabian Empire and an Arabia? How does that work? Frisia? Why are you Frisia all of a sudden? Angria? Why are you Angria? What the fuck? Denmark? Alba? Oh, fuck. I think the Scottish guy conquered all of Great Britain. Unified Alba. This guy is still a conqueror. Oh no, this is heir. Oh, won the war. Enforce demands. Yoink. Look at this tiny little guy. And my armies. Available perk. These don't really do anything for us. Religious relations, I guess? That map is genuinely one of the worst I've seen from a non-modded CK3 playthrough. Welcome. There's a lot of weird things happening. Pala, my beloved. Ooh, hello. The Caucasus Kingdom. Khanate. Where did Frisia come from? And why Frisia? The Kingdom of Frisia. His heir is the King of Brittany. That's pretty funny. Get him, Brittany. Navarra. He has a small army. We could beat him. But his troops might be better, right? We should probably go for Sahara and get the bits that are owed to us, right? This. But there is a hunt that could be good to go on. Which we can arrive at if we go through hills. We have a hill guy. Floodplains and control. What would floodplains be under? Border. Let's go. I'm making 23 gold a turn. And we can ransom a bunch of people. Nice. Powerful vassals. Expected position. Well, maybe they should be better at their jobs. This guy sucks. Oh, my spy master is also ass? Wait, what the heck? Did this fucker also replace him? Oh my god, guys. There's 2 clowns in my friggin... 2 clowns in my kingdom. Unless my husband's having a bad time. Are we going for a full stream today? I don't know yet. I do not know. I am somewhat feeling the heat of having streamed from an earlier time. Not that early. Not that much earlier, but, you know, it adds up. Does add up. How are we feeling about the stream, guys? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I'm tired. I woke up after like 5 hours of sleep and started streaming. Hooks can be a pain. Yeah, I didn't realize just how bad it can be. These guys are literally useless and could result in me getting assassinated. Which is very annoying. He might accept. Who is he? A random guy. He won't accept. Pay a ransom. Blessed be Bori. He's converting. That's a surprise. Titles can be created. Apparently don't have enough money for a kingdom, but I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do have this. I can be the king of Mali? That sounds pretty cool, guys. I can have the kingdom of Mali. Oh, I'm exalted amongst men. Okay, so that means I can subjugate this guy. If I'm exalted amongst men, does that mean I can subjugate him, right? I'm talking about the clown comment, you know, because of my name. Sorry. I'm not on the ball at the moment, right? I'm just kind of locked into the game. Maybe I should take a break from the game, I don't know. And we can have a chat. I'm also, like, peckish, but I'm trying to not eat as much, and it's driving me insane right now. Sure, I'll try and mediate this meeting. I did mediate them. What if it's poisonous? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, never mind. It wasn't fine. My sick husband is dying. Am I also sick? Might be sick. Can I usurp the kingdom of Ghana from this guy? I can. He might accept. I would lose legitimacy. The cultural acceptance would go down, but he would also lose a lot of power, right? Is that worth it? I do have to take everything from him if I take the kingdom, apparently. Because, like, he is fucking huge, right? He's as big as I am, if not bigger. He has an alarming amount of holdings. I have 5 out of 6. I can have another one, apparently. I'm gonna make the gold mine. Why not? And then I can also think about making the temple. No, I can't, because we are incapable of doing that, apparently. I guess because we're too primitive. We are too stupid. Put a stooge you related to on the throne as well. We are going for the Unifying Africa achievement, potentially. It depends on how bad it is. I'm in an activity. This fucking hunt. Get me out of here. Ooh, prestige 5 out of 5. Get me out of this hunt. Oh, her poor face. She is a leper. Fly, my falcon. Oh, good job, falcon. It's time. I can moderate... Oh! This small child, I can negotiate her contract with to give me more money. And then use a hook. She likes me. Sure. Give me that. The Kingdom of Yorubaland. Didn't I have that? Oh, no, I didn't. You do not have the money now. Oh, never mind. Where did all my money just go? You gain 450 prestige. Nice. Oh, I built the gold mine. That was it. We have 35 with butter, so that's good. I guess we'll just do the cultural reformations then with that. Which I think needs prestige? Right? That's prestige that works off of. Marshall, I think, do I want my women to be commanders and champions? Oh, fuck, we got twins. Who are you? I have no idea who this woman is. Oh, it's Ligmadic's kids. Who wants to be Ligmadic's kids? Anyone want to be a twin? One of them's quick. Anyone at all? Scotchy. And last ring. Scotchy, seeing as you were first, you can be the quick one. Scotchy. And... last ring TV. Yeah, I typed that right. Cool. Our family is growing quite fast. Quite fast. Right. If we are forming a hybrid culture, traditions... yeah? Oh, it only costs 1,000. Yeah. Acceptance would be 100. Oh, I know the cure. My guest. I've cured them. Lux Twitch is lazy? No, we don't want that. We want arbitrary. Sure. Factions targeting me, of course. Of course they are. Hello, Gondo. Would you like to be a vassal? No, he's at war. Okay, my PC is going... Can you hear that in the background? Right, so now I have that. I can declare war on you and invade kingdom. I guess I would take his sultanate? But it would be separate from the rest of my kingdom. Alternatively, we do it to this guy and we say, give me this. That's probably better, right? Because then it's connected, right? And then we don't have to worry about that. But we do end up then taking all of Egypt, which would be potentially spicy because if I'm not mistaken, these guys care about Alexandria, and then the Coptics will care about me owning Alexandria. Yeah, so a little bit spicy. The collab was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was quite nervous actually. Because it's someone you kind of like look up to, I guess, right? It's like a person that you like, I don't know, how do I put this? There's an element of admiration for her, because she's, you know, done a lot in VTubing, and, you know, obviously there's the whole her being like a, you know, in V shoujo is fairly popular, very successful, does a lot of cool stuff. you know, looking up to her. But at the same time, you know, just, like, I don't know, realizing at the end of the day, she's human, I'm human. Nothing wrong with that. We're equals, I guess, peers. I have a huge army, holy shit. Oh, this guy sent me a letter. Thank you. Thank you for your letter. We have yet another activity. I still haven't done my funeral. Can I still do my funeral? For the husband? Half-brother? I can do it for the half-brother. We make it extravagant. An extravagant funeral. We don't need that. Start the funeral. Mourn. Murder. Do this. Let's do our funeral. And then I think we just wait for our truce with this guy to end, which is... I can't tell. I do not have a truce with him. He does have a lot of allies, though. You're not a small streamer either? That's true. Jordan Drake will be zealous. That is true. Not to belittle my own success, I suppose, but, you know. My poem shall be lauded. Oh, right, we were trying to, like, get as many languages as possible. Hard. Can I learn your language? Nice. We might be able to. There we go. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm obviously doing fairly well myself. A lot of stuff is in perspective, in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Like, obviously, I'm very proud of what I've been able to achieve thus far. But there's obviously, you know, there's people way beyond me as well, right? I also just, I don't know, I think it's good to have admiration for, you know, the people around you who do cool things. Not to be like, I don't know, it's better to do that than to be like, I don't know, jealous of them. Oh, my court chaplain died. Oh, fuck. The only option I have is my heir? That's not good. I need a new court chaplain. Can I recruit one? Recruit for a court... Yes. No, not a wet nurse. I would like a chaplain? Scrape the barrel. Invite for champions. Invite claimants. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Choose position type. Sure. Maybe one of them will be good enough. I think they just need to have a high learning stat. This woman is bleeding, apparently. She has 8 learning. This woman has 14 learning. Let's pick her. She's my wet nurse, and now she will be my, hopefully... There we go. Priest. Priest lady. Was it CK3 today? Yeah, I have streamed CK3 for 3 days in a row, which is quite remarkable. I can't remember the last time I streamed a Paradox game 3 days in a row. Who wants to be Parker's child again? Oh, Mr. Faceless fucking died? He was sickly. Oh my lord. You meant the collab? Yeah, it was today. It was today. Sorry, I'm just like rambling. Very rambly today. Anyone? Would anyone like to be this child? Mr. Faceless, would you like a second chance at life? Considering you died at the age of, I think, 0 years old. You died at 0 years old. Anyone? Anyone at all? Going once? Going twice? Going toxic woo? Sold. Toxic woo. There we go. You guys all here? Hello? Hello, hello? I'm near 7 hours. I am, actually. It is 7 hours. Maybe we should think about ending soon, then. We've made decent progress, right? We've expanded a little bit. Partly because my vassals have. I didn't really do anything about that. Right, I'm in the activity. You can't attack whilst in an activity. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Sorry, you're gooning? You're like a child in game. Life reaffirmed for 5 years. Delightful. We have got the nickname The Strange. Hag Collector The Strange. That kind of fits. That does kind of fit. Let us mourn the loss of our loved one. You need more people to be commenting so you don't feel like you're backseating. That's fine. Guys, what's your favorite Pokemon? Type shit. I'm your favorite Pokemon? Gengar. Blastoise. Charizard. Magnezone. Magnezone. Magnezone schmagnezone. Am I right? Agumon? That's a Digimon. Mew, thank you for typing shit. Scyther, Alakazam, Vaporeon. A lot of Gen 1s in the chat. Lose a bunch of money, get more legitimacy. Yeah, that's fine. 95 gold. Buy some alcohol for everyone. Blaziken. Lucario, you're basic. Duosian? I think that's a Pokemon, right? I think that might be a Pokemon. My neighbor has won a war. Time for a quiet prayer. You only gain 1 stress because you are zealous. Let it all out. Sure. 1 stress. We can deal with that. Is it Gen 5? Is Duosian the like the scorpion-faced guy? What am I have a thing. Apparently I have a thing. Is it just another banner? Doesn't matter. You like Dragapult? Dragapult. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. That's a weird... He looks weird. It's a Pokemon that's literally undergoing mitosis. Oh, right. That guy. Yeah. The little goopy guy. Yeah. He's like in a green goop. Powerful vassal expects situations. Well, I can't. I'm sorry. This guy is holding the position hostage for another 20 years. And you're damn as well not getting this guy's position. He's got 30 diplomacy. That's for dang sure. You can form hybrid cultures. We must stop this. Not with the one that we want, though. Soon we can. We're up to 39%, guys. We just need to wait, and then we can hybridize. And then when I've hybridized, doesn't that mean I can, like... I'll have a better chance of getting this guy on my side, potentially? I think so. Invade Kingdom. You can only do it once. You've been here for the majority of the stream and just busy having a midlife crisis, and Cleo's calming down. Oh, well, I hope you're okay. That does sound like a you oh, that sounds terrible. The option that I was clicking on, and I read it out loud, said, that sounds like a you problem. That's a little bit insensitive. I apologize. I hope your problems are okay. I hope you're not having a bad time. I hope everything is all decent. My rival died! Yippee! Time to right this wrong. Sure. Oh, we could absolutely start a legend now. Let's do it. For the mother. The mother. She needs to be stronger. How about... Let's have the master of the horse do it. Okay. So now that we have that, we should hire... Yep. We got a strong and fierce warhorse. Eh? We should hire some more people, like a tutor. I don't have a tutor, apparently. My player heir can be a tutor. Chronicler, I think, is the one that we need. Random chance to gain a legend seed. We don't want that. We want to spread our legend, yes? One of your vassals and neighboring rulers may make your legend their promoted legend. Okay. Yeah, because we're making so much money now that we should be able to be comfortable for a bit. As soon as we get into a war, I'll be not so comfortable. Oh, chat is dying? Is it 4 p.m? It is 4 p.m. Okay, refresh that. Ah! Chat died. Stream died? We're back? The stream died. It's 4:30. 4:30 happened, guys, and the stream dies. I don't know. I have no idea why that happens. Refresh the chat. Oh, no, it's working in stream. Why does that happen? On my end, nothing happens. There's no interruptions. We just have a quick drop. I have no idea what that happens. Oh, look, there's a glass of wine here. Staring at the stars. Insight into the heavens. If I want to do a religious reform, we need a shit ton of piety, so... An absolute boatload of piety. Church and state. Opinion, realm opinion plus 50? Yep. Convert faith in county progress speed. I mean... Maybe you should swap to diplomacy at this point. I don't know. We can sponsor this person. His skill is legendary. I like the sounds of that. Me likes the sounds of that. A legendary skill. Would you also like to join? His skills are legendary? Oh, he's a poet. Would you like to become my poet? Yep, there we go. He's my poet. Learn language, taught a lesson. Attended by his court tutor. Okay, that's fine, I'm sure. Exalted amongst men. We've almost got religious icon. We no longer have an alliance with this person. Okay. Change the chapter of Protector of the Bori Holy Sites. Gain prestige. Maybe everyone remembers your great deed. Nice. So I'm thinking, yeah, we subjugate Akan, and then we either attack this guy and invade him, or we invade this guy. Probably invade this guy. For this. But when's my truce? When is my truce? Because it's not showing up in this list. Will it show up on my list? Oh, it's 2 years. Oh shit, we got an intelligent old man. Maybe I should have grabbed that guy. Is he a guest? Oh, he's a courtier. He'll be sticking around then. Jordan Drake stays chest. He is a steward or lustful. He can be lustful. Why not? Why not? He can be lustful. I think Jordan Drake is lustful. That fits the chatter character. Oh my gosh, her poor face. What's his ally there? Yeah. Hold court. Sure. Let's go through this. Lose a fuckload of money. Don't do that. Can't afford it. Sorry. Master of the Huns. Her aptitude is good. Parker is excellent. Aptitude is average. Parker is excellent. This person just wants to replace Parker. What the heck? Her stats are okay. Sorry. Can't do that. Intrigue challenge. That person is a crime. My business here is done. Easy as. Braun gains the nickname the Princess of Fashion. Is this the Hunchback? Nah, let's just leave it at that. Give me this. Oh, he has 1 million allies. Lux Twitch is adequate Wagner. That's kind of ass. 50 gold for higher quality, sure. Oh, he's at war with the Tulanids. I mean, he's allied with the Tulanids. And we've learned that language. Nice. Do we have cultural acceptance with you? Yes, we do. 41%. Enter alliance with who? My cousin in my kingdom, sure. I would like to... butter. Okay. Form hybrid culture. Wait, I can do this and just keep all my current things? And I just get the traditions? I will get 4 butter innovations. Okay. Butter Hausa. 18 of 18 vassals will convert. Cool. Egalitarian. Cultural acceptance. Oh, I see. We can choose it. If we go stoic. Cultural acceptance plus 35. Vassal limit plus 10. Disease resistance small. Stress gain done. Friendly casualties. Minor vassal defender advantage. Oh, okay. So then we have to do it like this. A language we don't pick. So the heritage is Berber? What does that mean? Sorry. Do you guys mind if I understand this? Stream died for a split second. I have no idea. I think it's something on Twitch's end because it happens consistently at around 4:30 my time. If I want to keep egalitarian, I have to change this. Right? Someone's Someone's washing machine just finished. I just heard in the distance someone's washing machine jingle. And then I get to pick 5 of these. So I can pick desert cities. Wait, am I picking 5? Oh, I see. I'm not picking all of them. Wait, so which ones are being picked? Currently 0 selected. Equal inheritance. Desert Ribats. Sure, that seems useful. African tolerance. Rulers are less likely to demand conversion from their vassals. Different faith opinion. Different faith popular opinion. Caravaneers. That seems useful. Saharan nomads. That also seems useful. Family business. Base progress of skill impact on council skills is increased by 10% for close family members. Lose prestige when revoking titles from close family. Close family opinion +5. Ruler. This will be useful in the future. Opinion of female rulers +10. I don't know. Maybe this? Family business. I don't really have. The city main buildings can be built one era earlier. City holdings give more taxes, development, and levies. City holdings significantly lowers control gain. That's bad. African tolerance, I guess? Commanders and champions can't be women anymore, though. If I keep egalitarian. Or I could swap to Stoic. I think I'm currently egalitarian, right? And I'm gonna get 4 Verter thingies. Sure. Wouldn't it negate your achievement if you change to male preference? Does it? Mother of us all. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, you might be one-guying me here, but I'm gonna Google that. Mother of us all achievements. CK3. It has a Wikipedia article by itself. Culture. It does not mean the family needs to stay Hausa throughout the campaign. In the current stage of the game, cultural shifts should yield great benefits. The most advanced culture is probably Egyptian, so the plan is pretty simple. Take the Kingdom of Egypt from the Tulanids and grant all new vassals, accept the Duchy of Cairo, move the capital to Cairo, convert to Egyptian culture through decision. Once taken, player can use all the innovations the Egyptians have unlocked. Ooh, that's a good thing, right? That's a true thing, guys. Do we even need to bother with this? When in 2 years, I can attack this guy and then do what that person just said? By doing this? Does mean I need to move to, like, Giza, but that's probably worth it, right? Or Cairo, maybe. Yeah, let's maybe just wait. Because how good is the Egyptian culture compared to mine? We got 7 innovations versus the 4 of the Berta. Berta? Yeah. 7 is better than 4. We would become Arabic. Spiritual. Oh, spiritual. That seems pretty good. So we could go spiritual. Faith creation and reformation costs down. And then we can get agrarian. Caravaneers, philosopher culture. Strong believers. And we get all their innovations. Ooh, that could be good. Say starting as and having your line rule, so cultural is fine, but I say female is more RP choice. Yeah, that's true. That is true. He's on hash. Or he has had a hash, I should say. Gain 100 learning lifestyle. Yes, please. We should probably go this way. Because we're probably close to... I guess if we stay tribal and then just don't reform, if we don't go feudal, then we don't have to worry about the kingdom exploding, right? And we can just keep attacking people and keep getting bigger. Right? Oh, we got ads. Is the Cleo clearing? Yes. I have another granddaughter. Does anyone want to be a granddaughter? Would anyone like to do this? Oh, what is this? Never heard of that. Uh-oh. Tribal can only get you so far, and it will be a disadvantage soon. Oh, okay. Really? Presidium Spike. I'm gonna copy-paste your name, because I'm never sure how to tell it. Really? It's gonna be a disadvantage? Yeah, Lottie's barking at something. I don't know why. It might be the charity workers going around the neighborhood, maybe. Where is my... Oh, it's over here. Move it probably like there. And then just storming. Storming Normans. Any horrible history fans in chat? A motto for the ages. Oh, guys, we are ordained. Wait, vassalization acceptance goes up? Ooh, hang on. My piety is impressive. My piety is impressive. I think you really like it. To rock around 47% chance, 52% chance is bad. Let's not do that. Anyone want to be a vessel? You? Nope. You're a war. Activity, we've been invited to another feast. Yeah, let's do it. I can't fit. Why not? Hello, Lottie. Do you need to go outside? One sec. I might need to take my dog outside. It is dark all of a sudden. What the heck? It hit 4:30 and everything went dark. Okay. You want to go outside? Okay, one sec. Here, beat. Leo, check the area you're in. We're in the first area. Hello, 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 hello. Did the ads happen? Yeah, the dads did happen. The ads did happen. Hello. You can get achievements without Iron Man? What? You can? You're gonna boot me? Why are you gonna boot me? Scatter? Scatter! No, don't scatter. Please come back. I'm scared, because sometimes it feels lonely when I'm yapping to myself. Oh, didn't mean to close that. Scatter, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, 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 hi. Yeah, I don't know. Where's me old OBS gone? It's been way over a year. Most achievements don't need Iron Man on the newer Paradox games. Huh? Doesn't that mean you can just console command your way to the achievements? Check your build era. I'm in my build era right now. Sorry, that's a brain rot reference, I think. I'm in tribal. Have not discovered at least 50% of the innovations of the tribal era, missing 2. So if I do that, I can move to the early medieval. Once I finish West African canoes, I guess. Console commanding in game usually disables achievements. Oh, okay. You're in your Hagtuber era right now. Don't see an end. Well, I mean, eventually everyone dies. Sorry, that's grim. A little bit grim. Don't mind me. I will cure you! I cured her. I should get points for curing people, I feel, right? I've cured like 20 million people. We get nobles noted. Prestige per legitimacy level. Ooh. Get commoners celebrated. Rope control. The discount towards upgrading your legend increases. No, we'll do it. We'll make the discount bigger. If I die, I will kill you. If you die, I will kill you. What the hell? Don't do that. That's bad. You'll go to jail. You'll go to jail for life. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how long you go for jail if you murder people. I guess it depends on the jurisdiction where you do it. If you did it in Australia, I think you would get at least minimum 20 years. Cure your mental trauma for the statements. I'll do an elaborate hand move gesture. Your mental illness is gone. You know, like the I absolve you of your sins, the digital absolvement of sins, like that. Hello, Hobercron. That's desecration, but it's still a crime. Yeah, I think interfering with a corpse is a crime. I kept my spaghetti in my pockets. I did. Oh, right, the Europeans are waking up. And they're like, how did it go, Cleo? And I said, it was alright. It went better than expected, I think. I think I was able to keep my cool. She's very nice. She's a sweetheart. She's very lovely. And yet she'll deny it. I'm not autistic. I'm not autistic, guys. Believe it or not, I'm not autistic. She is older than me? I don't know for certain. I could probably see that. Ooh, wow, look at that. A famed large wall tapestry. Bossy, we've got a famed large ornament tapestry. Actually, that's not as good as our current one, I think. Fuck. I just spent a bunch of money on that. So much for him being a mastermind. Can I put it up somewhere? Wait, is that better than that? I think it is actually worse. One sec. Renown 10, Renown 0.12. It is worse. I spent a bunch of money for a worse object. I mean, this is probably better than this, I guess. Get my Renown up. Yeah, it looks cool. Hello. Self-diagnosed? I can't be self-diagnosed as autistic or not autistic. That's not how that works. No, you can't get a refund. I paid him. There's no... That doesn't work. That's not how it works. You can? Lottie, calm down. I do have a cup of tea waiting for me in the kitchen that I need to run to get in a sec. But that's not how it works. You can't just be like, I'm no longer autistic, I think. If you have a diagnosis for autism... Or why did I say it like that? If you get diagnosed for autism, you can't then probably turn around and say, I'm no longer autistic. And you can't say if you don't have a diagnosis for... Well, I mean, people do self-diagnose. But, like, I don't think I'm autistic. Because I've never been... I don't have the signs, I think. And I took that test online, which was definitely authoritative. My friend died. Rest in peace. My IQ? IQ is a bullshit measurement to make people think that they're superior. And it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just a bunch of rich nonsense, maybe don't use that word, rich idiots who, I don't know, think they're superior because they have a numerical value that they can attribute to themselves. You play map games as a VTuber, you're showing all the signs. Buddy, not every fucking VTuber does that, though. I mean, not every not autistic person does that. Who are you? What? You're gonna leave my country? He will inherit the Emirate of Anbia. Where's Anbia? I have no idea. Not sure what's going on there. My vassal likes me, which is nice. Because I can speak his language, I think. Because I can speak his language. Can I learn your language? Nope. Can I learn your language? Nope. Can I learn your language? Nope, because I already learned it. Can I learn your language? Nope, I already learned it. Can I learn your language? Can I learn Nubian? Can I learn Egyptian? I guess I could try it when I conquer it, right? When's the truce over? I gotta wait for the activity to end. Do not consort with lessers. Parker. Parker? Whatever. It'll hasten the journey. Whatever. I know a cure! I did it! I killed another person! Oh, it's a good person to kill. My court jester. If I remember correctly, was very good at something. He's not anymore. He was. We have a lot of troops. I'm gonna be late. Oh, speaking of troops, we should probably spend some prestige on making my army bigger. And maybe stationing them would be a good idea. Station them there. Station them there. Station them there. Okay. Okay. Autism is a psyop to sell more model trains. Is it? I don't think it is. I get the joke. Can I attack you? Nope. When's the truce over? Hello? Is the truce over? I have to click on myself, don't I, to see this? November. Okay, we've got to wait until November and then we invaded Egypt. How are we doing on our succession, by the way? Oh, shit, hang on. Pass absolute tribal authority? Let's do that. Makes everyone upset. And then... Wait, Jordan? Why are you getting shits? No? That's not right. Wait, what? All children inherit equally? No. Only females should get it. Piss. I guess they'll become my vassals, right? Because I'm an emperor. If I'm a high king, and they become my king, they become kings in the kingdom, in the empire, I'm not going to lose the land, right? But I would potentially lose stuff. Right? How do I... Because it doesn't say I'm going to lose land. But I do need to get rid of these children somehow. I guess I could just disinherit them. I have the thingy for it. I have the stuff for it. If I join this, I'm not going to be able to start the war. My cousin died. Rest in peace. Use your wits. 76%. Use your wits. Obsequious. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? Aside from wait to attack Egypt. How can I get these kids to frick off? Spend the money. How do I make it so that only girls get it? You have one or more powerful vassals who has a negative opinion of you and will... Oh, this guy. This random person is ruining everything. This random woman in Mercuria is ruining it. Everyone else thinks it's fine. Yeah, it's just this fucker. It's just this fucking woman. This bastard. My Mercurian vassal is like an ass. When you die, the vassals won't like your ruler. So, because I want to change it not to partition. I would like it to be... Your oldest children inherits all the vassals. Right? Can I choose this? Why does she hate me? Because, I'm foreign, I think. Impatient versus patient, cynical versus zealous. It's literally like a type matchup. That's 1200s. I can't get this. You must have feudal, clan, or administrative government. Fuck! What about house seniority? How the fuck do I stop my kingdom from exploding then? I just have to... Maybe I make... I guess I can make my other daughter... I can get Gigamesh. She can be the priestess, right? Maybe? If I make Gigamesh that takes her out of contention. She's also better than that woman, so... sure. If I do that, she is now no longer eligible for... Yeah, so she's out of the thingy. Tribal, you can't change. Okay. Then Jordan, we simply disinherit. And Braun, we disinherit. It's gonna suck, right? If you disinherit kids. How bad is it? Oh, my legitimacy goes down. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it twice. Ah. No, I can't do the hunts because we're... Oh, it's ready, guys. It's time. You bastard, invade kingdom. Give me Egypt. All of Egypt. Declare war. He has a lot of friends. I have more men. Let's go. We shall take Egypt. We shall take Egypt. And become Egypt. Winnable? 100% winnable. I have more troops. I have more everything. Wait, now I can go. Wait, can I still go? You will not arrive in time. Enemies joining their war? That's okay. Who are we at war with? Oh, this guy's attacking Sahara. This guy. Right. You go there. You go there. You go there. Oh. The supply limit is so ass. Logs Twitch? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lux Twitch. Someone's naughty. He goes to jail. Now everyone knows the scandal. Does that mean I can then disinherit him legally? Because he's a criminal? Nope. Is he in the right to succession? No, he's not. Negotiate release. Employ as an executioner. His aptitude is good. Yeah, we'll just release him. Your son, Lux Twitch, can marry 11th in line. To a random... Oh, right, we still have her Amazonian selected. That is a 6-year-old and he is 18. Maybe we can try some... Geniuses? Oh wait, there we go. Right, they fixed it. Any genius in the chats? There we go. 12-year-old. Former hybrid. You get 3 of them. Our kids are getting pretty good stats. That's for sure. Pretty good. Can I have my siege guy? The fuck is he? Ah! He's busy participating in a hunt? What do you mean he's participating in a hunt? What the fuck? God damn it. Hire this guy. Sure. Have that one be it. I fell asleep. Do we have another restart? Nope. This is the same run. They grew up so fast. Fortune Builder and Jordan Drake. Nice. Gigamesh has given birth to a son. Who wants to be the son? Anyone? Supply will hurt. Yeah, we can split up the lads. We can split up our lads. Who wants to be this kid? Pass the turn? You're already a person, so sorry. Swaggy Star is not. And then... hostile, not enemy. Oh wait, this guy's sieging over here. Never mind. There we go. I think we're okay. 95% chance we win. We win. We won the debate. We win those. Our steward died. That's okay. I think we have a very good son, right? Never mind, we don't. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Yeah, just do collect taxes. And then... Okay, we're fine. We are fine. He appears to be in trouble. He's got a lot of rebels, or hostile forces at least. And he's just gonna sit there, I guess. Parker had yet another child? Anyone want to be a child? They have giants? What the fuck? Parker, where are these children's traits coming from? He keeps getting random traits on these kids. Dual wielder. You can just random into them? Well, that's cool. That's not how you spell wielder. 954. Oh, we've conquered that. Okay, so... Don't know what I just did then. It looked cool. Where is he marching? Is he coming to fight me? Nope. Yeah, you go there. And then you go here. And you go there. And then you go there. There we go. Just slowly creep up the Nile, right? 74% chance, 60% chance, 65% chance. My cup of tea is waiting for me, guys. But Lottie is sitting in my lap. Really? I can't sway this because I'm scheming against someone else. Oh, I'm already scheming against her, that's why. You lost a book? Some bastard just stole my book. What the hell? Highway robbery. But I'm bored, says Kukestu. Pay attention, kids. You will need this. Or my kids getting extra prowess would be good. Sure. Lottie, am I good to move you? Do you want to stay in the chair? Stay in the chair. I'll put you in the chair. I don't think Lottie will like to sit in a mini chair though by herself. Alright, do you want to sit there for a sec? You gonna be okay staying there? If I walk away, Lottie, am I gonna be fine? Okay. I'm gonna walk. No. Okay, never mind. Okay. a curse undone. Yippee! A rival died. Okay, I think I might see out this war, guys. I think I might see out this war, and then I might end stream. We'll see how we go. I am feeling a little bit eepy beepy. Eepy cheepy beepy weepy. We can see how we go. But I guess with the Europeans waking up, all the Europeans would be like, oh, map games, map games, map games. And hands up in chat if you're a European and you like map games. Any stereotypes in the chat? Yep, there we go. 2 straight away. Map games! The Europeans long for the map game. They long for the map to be painted. Yeah, I'll go on this hunt. Sure, why not? Where the fuck is the hunt taking me? Popular opinion, drylands. Drylands, drylands. Drylands is desert. Okay. Cool. Oh, we've conquered this. Move up here. Oh, hang on. Guy right there. Do we want to just jump him with these two? Probably could. Wait, attrition? Why am I taking attrition here? Is this a fort? No, that's not a fort. Guys, why am I taking attrition here? Oh, because this one is attached to this one. That's kind of nonsensical. Okay, split in half. And then go back. That's a bit stupid if you ask. I feel like that's some nonsense. What's the thing in America where they split up the area into weird places? Not gerrymandering, is it? Is it gerrymandering? It might be gerrymandering. Guys, I'm getting gerrymandered in Crusader Kings in Egypt. No. For political reasons? It feels like it is. Now I have to wait for this to be done, and then I can do this, and then you are going here? Question mark. This one's almost done. Now the truth is out. Out of wedlock? Oh no! How terrible. Okay, Lottie's on the bed. Oh shit. Arranged marriage? Jordan Drake? No? Let's get out of here. We're hunting for a fox. Arranged marriage? Jordan Drake? Oh my god. Your son? Really? You don't have anyone? Your grandson? No, you don't have anyone? You? Your daughter? Your son? You don't want anyone to marry here? Why can't I pick the... Oh. It's arranged marriage? That's why. Ooh. Herculean and Hale? That could be good. Matrilineal, so they stay in my family. Yep. You? Arranged marriage. Your son? And no one? Never mind. You? Arranged marriage. My grandson? No. You? Arranged marriage. My son? Okay, what about my daughter? No? Okay, well, we got one of them out of it, I think. So hopefully that means the faction will collapse. Hopefully. Are you the siege guy? No, none of you are siege guys. Can you be a siege guy, please? Where did all my siege guys go? Oh, this one. Oh, because they're marching and they're not in friendly territory. That's why. There we go. Is it still 4 members? I formed an alliance with one of them. What the fuck? Oh shit, we got a foxtail. Guys, we actually did something in a hunt. That's crazy. Arranged marriage. No? Arranged marriage? No? Didn't I literally just get an alliance with this person? Daughter Gigamesh. Comely quick. Will not accept matrilineal. Who wants to be this kid? Matter is matching my CK stamina? Alright. That's true. I think she did say she wanted to do 12-hour streams. So, it's fair. Sister Fisters? Oh no. That's the name of all time. Okay, how do I get these fuckers to not want to kill me? Did I not get an alliance with someone before? By marrying them? Enter seclusion. Oh, there's a plague, isn't there? There's a plague somewhere in my country. Grand Tour. Oh, shit. That's bad. Maybe put the pedal to the metal, start taking attrition, because he's going to start occupying my capital. Wait, you're not the fucking thing? Okay, go there. Are you the enemy? Oh shit, you are the enemy. You will probably win. Yeah, seems like we're gonna win that. Oh shit, the king's there. Guys, this could be huge. That's gone. Let's go! Dynasty is spread. Nice. Yet another activity. Feast. Sure. Let's check. Where is it? Literally right next to me. Go. You're not sieging there? Why are you not sieging here? Oh, because that's Cairo. You will win decisively. How are we doing over here? You're winning decisively. Oh, it's a walloping and a half. It is an absolute walloping. How are we doing over here? Where are they? Oh, he's over there for some reason. Oh, they're hostile, not enemy. Why are they hostile? Cool. Oh my god, there's so many pop-ups and nonsense with Crusader King sometimes. Radiant. Level Devotion Impact. Plus 100%. Modifiers gained from your level of devotion. Sure. I don't foresee myself going into a war for a long time after this war. So I think I'm fine throwing these lives away in these horrendous sieges. Uh-oh. Hostile? Who are you at war with? You're not at war with me, are you? What? What do you mean I'm at war with you? You're hostile. You're not an enemy force. Why is it... Guys, why am I at war with him? What the fuck? Oh, because he's also going for Cairo. The bastard. The absolute bastard. He's going for Cairo as well. Who are you at war with? That means I'm going to inherit that war. Oh, shit. Never mind. Who are you at war with? It's this guy, right? Arabian War for the Sultanate of Egypt. The Duchy of Gat. Sultanate of England. Oh, shit. Arabia has somehow gotten over the pond, so to speak. So now I can't get the war score from occupying. Oh my god. I will not be threatened. Fuck! That's a lot of enemies. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. How do I get out of this? Oh, there's the plague. How big's the map? Oh my god, I'm at war with this fucker as well. Oh shit, I'm cut off. 79%. Fucking hell. So if we lose our capital, that's bad. And I'm trapped behind a hostile faction. %84%. Oh, fuck. Losing that is gonna probably bite me in the ass. That's so stupid. I made an alliance with one of the factions, right? I got a marriage with them. And they didn't leave the faction. Right? You guys saw the alliance happen, right? Did I marry the wrong person or something? It might be save scum time. I'm not gonna lie. It might be save scum time. Because I swear I got an alliance with, I think it was this one. And evidently, I don't have an alliance with them. I don't know, I'll try and win, but that's pretty nasty. That's like a lot of my country is leaving me. Can I not? Go there. What was that? That was the... that was this. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yes, you should be ashamed of yourself. And then I've got something. I have a journal. Oh, wow, that's good. The Tullinid Verses. I stole that from him, I guess. Finish the feast. Okay, how are we doing over here? If I kill him or capture him, I win. It was a bad time to have a civil war. That's for sure. Can go home. Very bad time to have a civil war. SEA has been announced? Yes, I believe so. And a lot more of Africa. So this achievement will technically get probably a lot harder if you don't do it now versus later. Oh my god, I'm going to inherit his war, aren't I? I'm going to inherit his war. Okay, that's enforced demands. So be it. I haven't inherited his war, never mind. Okay. I am at 24 out of 6 over the district. So we want to grant it to Egyptians, right? Because then our cultural heritage goes up. This one is not Egyptian, I believe. It's Bedouin, so we don't really care about that. And then grant to Egyptians. Grant. I can't grant you? This title, you cannot grant this title, it should be leased out to your court chaplain. Oh, okay, sorry. Grant to Egyptian. Grant to Egyptian. Grant to an Egyptian. Butter noble. We don't need that. So that can go to this guy. This can go to that. This can go to that. Anything else? This one? Are you Egyptian? Yes, you are. Great Zimbabwe. I'm at 7 out of 6. What else do I have? Oh, this one. Grant to an Egyptian. And then grab all my lads here. And send them home. And then, oh my god, I really wish I didn't have my shitty, this fucking shit bastard. Oh, it's so ass. It's so ass, but I have Cairo now. And I think it's probably worth me holding on to Cairo because it's Cairo, I think, right? Appointed tax collector. Oh, your tax jurisdictions. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Am I now administrative? What is Cairo worth? Well, I mean, Cairo... I mean, maybe I should have kept this one for the pyramids, right? But... you know, it's whatever. Monthly renown, short range duration. Cairo has 15 dev. We have 6% Egyptian acceptance. Okay, well, let's maybe very quickly... oh, no, my income is bad. I need to keep it. They're clan vassals? Where was that? This. I guess my son is apparently excellent at it. Gold contribution. This will be the gold gained from your taxpayers when assigned to Ligmadic. Sure. And then this one. Oh, we can only have them in... I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, okay, so now I'm making more money. Decision hold courts. Maybe I should just move my court to Cairo. Toxic Woo becomes your ward. Yeah, sure. This animal is killed for your hide. A hyena. A pet monster for 10 years. My business here is done. Wow, just the two of them, huh? I have 12 notifications. Diplomacy challenge against someone. I have 14, she has 11, you have 8. So let's do the resi. Granddaughter can marry, prisoners can be ransomed, sure. I'm so glad I didn't inherit that war. Holy shit, that would have been awful. You can call on your ally. Yes, please. Can grant vassals to a bunch of people. Oh, right, yeah, that will... maybe be a good thing to do. The Emirate of Alexandria. Where is he? Where is he, my guy? All my feudal lords hate me? Yeah, well, I'm tribal, so that makes sense. So, to get out of this war, I just need white peace. He's not going to accept it. Oh, dramatic debut. Shit. There's a mind break. You will lose stress. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll confide with that person. I have nothing to hide. Oh, God. Most haunted. Many of us are unable to sleep. I strongly believe there is an evil spirit at work here. You gain the trait Witch? Hang on, that's boast. That's great. I'd like to be Witch. I don't want to be possessed. 0% chance you get possessed. Okay. Yeah, can I be a Witch, please? Sick. Dreadful on the letter. Interesting. The letter is evil, guys. Wait, who are you? Am I at war with you? Yeah, I am. Got them. Oh, I have this random little guy there. Oh, he's going on a boat for some reason. Diplomacy challenge. My vassal Galib. He is ambitious, lazy, and compassionate. He is quite the driven person. Oh, I guessed incorrectly. Never mind. He's ambitious! How is he not driven? The fuck? Can I white peace them? Hopefully, eventually. That's attrition. That's attrition. Where are these guys going? I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Yeah. Oh, he's attacking them. You reflect on this. Thank you, vassal, for stopping him. You will probably win. Oh, these are just levies, though, I just realized. Skill is legendary. Hello, Habu. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we can afford this. I would like something to slash and pierce flesh. Thank you, Habu. Thank you for the raid. How was Nikkei? Oh no, Ready or Not. How was Ready or Not? Did you guys have fun with Ready or Not? Fucking got the lasts. Got him. Oh, wait, what? Are we not going to fight him? Oh, I guess we're not going to fight him. Protector of the Bori Holy Site gains Zealous Legend. You lose stress because you are... Oh, okay, that sounds good. Oh, no, I am fighting him still. I'm technically a defender in this situation. Interesting. Where's this one coming? How are we doing over here? Oh, Jesus. Got a random man joining the courts. Thank you, pay. Former hybrid not Egyptian. You think of incest when you hear this game? Yeah, that's kind of a common reoccurrence. We're not doing any incest at the moment. Maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Not promote culture. Promote acceptance. This is a siege person. That is not a siege person. We should swap these around. That is also not a siege person. Oops. Too many pop-ups, though. That's one of the things of this game. Too many pop-ups. 43% chance the increase. Discount increases. Tolerant trusting. Legend sprint chance. Oh, fuck. Where are these guys going? Wait, what the heck? Why have you got a little bit of me? The fucking hell, Lottie? The hell was that? Someone's becoming my friend. Thank you. Oh, welcome home. Guys, Frisia formed the Holy Roman Empire, by the way. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know if you noticed that. Frisia formed the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, Frisia formed it, because this was Frisia. She was formerly Frisia, now she is Holy Roman Bavaria. Scotland conquered, this is a son. He's still a conqueror. Where are the other conquerors? Oh, I guess they're starting to die. This guy's still a conqueror. I feel like we should be a conqueror, to be honest. She's getting stewardship learning. Yeah, that's fine. Split this guy? Might need to just run at the capital, I think, before we... Will not accept. I have to control something? Am I the attacker or I'm the defender. My learning increases by 1. Thank you. I just need to get as much land as possible. Occupied. I'm also being raided by someone, which is perfect. Just great timing. Where are they? Where are the people I'm at war with? this guy, and this guy. And then this guy as well. Yes, it is worth investing in. The Scots won? Yeah, they did. It is what it is. Prisoners can be ransomed. Oh no, don't ransom them. Yeah. Close that. Close that. Dangerous faction? Oh no, guys. Okay, hopefully this makes them happy, but I don't think it will. Oh, I got rid of the shit spy master, guys. Let's go. I got rid of the bad guy. Thank God. Yet another civil war. It's just with the Egyptians that I just conquered, though. Ooh, look at that. That's good. Now that's a sword. Now that is a sword. It's magnificent. Also, I'll get a bunch of war skill from occupying this person. And I'm hoping I can just white piece them. And then I can imprison them, right? Why am I losing war score here? From me holding my objective, which is the capital, right? Am I stupid? Do I not control the war goal? Which is my capital? What am I doing wrong here? Siege of Philonus lost. Where the fuck is that? Over here, I guess? No, that's neutral. Oh, this guy's consolidating like crazy. I can subjugate him though. Betrothed can marry. Yeah? Excellent. What war is this? Independence War. Defending against the thingy of Ghana. Do I need to own... I lost one of my sons, apparently. What the heck? Wait, why are you no longer my... You're a high chieftain somewhere? The hell? I'm not your liege? My son's no longer my liege? Oh, fuck. The hell? Can I call someone into the war then? Your granddaughter can marry. She is quick, so if you marry another quick person, that would be good. Or we could marry the intelligent person, but why marry an intelligent person when we could marry a genius, right? If there are any. Which there might not be. No, there we go. 44-year-old. What does liege mean? Vassal or overlord? It means overlord. It's neutral? Will not accept. So I'm confused by this. Attacker controls wall targets. What is the target? Because I'm the defender. Do I have to attack him even though I'm the defender? Am I meant to take his capital? Oh, okay. All of their lands? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I'm the defender. Shouldn't the defender be the one that has the defensive bonus of holding the target? His goal is independence, so his war goal is to stay unoccupied. That is so poorly worded. You can understand my confusion, right? Okay, I can now walk through my own kingdom. Fortune builder for Parker's son. The spindly one. Oh, and we got the capital. 60% war score, white piece. Bitch. Get the fuck out of here, mate. Come on, consider it, dickhead. Right. I can arrest him now, right? He is a known criminal. Okay, well this guy is definitely a known criminal. And you're a known criminal. 0%. Whatever. I got out of the war. That's the main thing. Oh my gosh, look how big I am. No, white piece doesn't give an independence. Yes. Found a holy order? Oh my gosh, he ate the other guy. This guy joined me as well. You also in me? No. I guess he won a war? Right, so are you gonna... You are swayed. You are not swayed. Ghana has so much land. And then this guy as well probably needs to be revoked, right? If I revoke his title, what happens? He will not accept. He has to accept it. If that happens, I attack him, right? But then he can call in his allies. Which will just get me back into the same war. He's married to Ajuran? Oh, Ajuran's gone. Everyone's at war. Except this guy. Weird. Oh well, we're huge now. We're friggin' huge. Have you reformed the religion? Not yet. I was waiting to get bigger and then do it. Uh-oh, what the hell? Someone's trying to kill me? Oh, and I still have this literal blind woman is trying to kill me. So how do I don't want to do this. Train for a tournament. Probably don't want to do that. Trinkets. Small bell beaker. Neat. So presumably the Egyptians are still going to... If I pardon them... I guess I could try imprisoning them. 48%, 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. So I guess if I push the war, which I probably should have, I could have just imprisoned them and stripped them of all their titles. Murder has been abandoned. Oh, and the faction disbanded as well. Okay, cool. Nice. I can apparently upgrade the harbor in Cairo, which is interesting, because I don't have any... I'm a tribal lens, so it feels like I shouldn't be able to do that, but... Yeah, let's get Egyptian on our side, and then we will maybe reform into Egyptian... Hausa? Hausa Egyptian? Egyptian Hausa? Ooh! I wanna go. Yeah. A grand wedding. You may not get there in time? What do you mean? Where am I? Wait, oh, it's over here? In Mecca? Why is it in Mecca? Wait, why is the wedding in Mecca? No, I want to go to the grand tournament. In Child's Legend. Sure. Can I do this? Why can't I go this one? It says I have an invitation, and I can't go. Pay these ransoms, sure. Matara! Hello, thank you for the raid! Hello, Momos. Hello, Matara. Shout out. Matara. Cat. Thank you very much for today, Matara. Hello, guys. That's a lot of Momos raining on me. I got a bit bigger, Matara. I now have coast to coast. I have sea to shining sea. But I haven't done anything like reforming the religion or anything. Lick the raiders, guys. Lick the raiders. That's what we do here, apparently. I've stolen that bit from someone else. Don't tell them. Lick the raiders, guys. Sorry, Momos, you're getting licked. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys had fun. Master, how did it go? Did you make much progress? Oh, sorry, my little dog here is very upset. How much progress did she make, guys? Thank you for the raid. If you don't know who I am, hi. You played slow, and it was very funny. Ah, yes. Yes, that is, I do find that with Crusader Kings, when the same events do pop up, I'm like, oh, I'll just, like, speed run through all the correct options. Which I'm always unsure. Does that make it worse to watch, maybe? You did dumb things like going for a legendary antelope? Oh! I mean, sometimes you have to chase the white antelope instead of, I don't know, getting stronger. But thank you for the raid, Master. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. I have a little dog who is... What are you after? You okay? Sorry, I have a little dog that's grouchy. You killed a lion? Damn. I've killed a fox, and that's it. And I didn't even do it. I was just there. But yeah, if you like history games, you like strategy games, that's what I do, really. That's normally my bit. You seduced the man? Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, there's my dog. Sorry, she's upset. We have a little bit of a succession crisis going on, because I have too many children. I have too many children, and they're gonna steal land from me, so I don't want them to do that. Need to go to bed? Good night. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the collab as well. I hope you've had a lovely sleep. Good night, Matt. Hello, guys. I totally understand if you need to head off after Matara's very long stream, because it was, like 9 hours? Oh, there's my roomie laughing in the background. I don't know what my... Okay, I'm gonna chase them dog off so I can close the door because my room is yapping. One sec. There we go. I probably need to get, like, soundproofing so I don't have to worry about my roomies just, like, accidentally just, like, blurting things out about their personal lives that gets picked up on the mic. I need to do something. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with Matter. 9-hour stream. Very commendable effort. I think this achievement's going to take a while. I mean, I've done a decent amount of conquest. We've still got some more to go, obviously, but I did end up managing to take the Sultanate of Egypt, which is pretty cool. When you're also looking for a new place? Yes, that is true. My progress in reforming your culture and religion? I have made 0 progress. I have made literally 0 progress. We are still our basic culture. We are still tribal. And I'm going to try and reform off of Egypt because we just conquered it. So hopefully we can do that. And yeah, we just conquered something. No, we ended a civil war. You missed the civil war ending, so that's what we need to get rid of. Modifier will be removed. You get close attention for 10 years. Let's keep it on the leader, sure. And then what else? Oh yeah, we have Alba formed by the Scottish. We have Alba formed by the Scottish. They are a conqueror. We also have this guy as a conqueror. We have a solid Byzantine Empire at the moment. Frisia, of all people, formed the Holy Roman Empire. Scandinavia is going strong. Ruthenia is looking pretty good. And thank you for subscribing. How do I say your name? Skoga? Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. And thank you everyone for the follows. Sorry, the alert's a bit behind because a lot of people followed from the raid, I imagine. But yeah, welcome. If you want to ask any questions about history, I'll try and answer them. If you have any, I'm not infallible, so I get a lot of things wrong, and I'm also a few years... Oh, what? She lost her position, I guess. Damn. I'm not exactly infallible. I get things wrong all the time, so yeah. One sec. Rumi came in asking if I wanted a cup of tea, and Lottie stormed in, so I had to panic mute then, sorry. I'm infallible? I'm really not. I'm a year and a half removed from working in academia. So as a result, I don't really have... I have not been keeping up with my research. So a lot of... And also, I don't know if you've noticed, I stream for long hours. So my brain is rotting from streaming for 12 hours most days. Not every day, but most days. I like numismatics. No, I hate numismatics. I hate learning about coins. I need more fuckboys. I'm losing prestige in relations with my vassals because I don't have concubines. Is that legitimately having an impact on my relations? Okay, that is good to know. Also, these guys wanting positions in my council, and they suck ass. Like, why can't they just be good at something? And then I can feel better about having them in my council. Oh, there we go. There's the subscription.
You just subscribe.
What did you work with? I did medieval history. That was my area of expertise. Not specifically, obviously, that's incredibly broad, but yeah, I focused on medieval history. I don't say specifically for privacy reasons, but yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them. If you want to learn about various topics by being told by like a VTuber, I have a few lectures. Some of them are okay. One of them's not that great, namely the Emu War one, because it's kind of just like, unfortunately, a topic you can't really research. Oh, I should have read that, sorry. Whoops. They really want me to isolate. Sorry, I still have the tutorial stuff set up, so it keeps going pop-ups, pop-up, pop-ups. There's a feast or a grand wedding. Let's go to the feast. Because it's literally right next to us. Sure. The emus burned all the records. They sure did. They pecked them all to death. Do I need this trinkets? That's very expensive. No, I'll just get this, please. And hopefully I can mediate the quarrel between my daughter and a random person. Oh, it's the poet. I did. I managed to do it. How are we doing on these? No, I'm not doing anything. Never mind. Drop bears restoring the records? No, the drop bears are secretive. That's why you never see them coming. Do you ever bump into Fake History Hunter on Twitter? I haven't. No, that sounds peculiar. I don't know about anyone else, but I have to use Twitter for my occupation, unfortunately. Because sometimes Twitter is not very good. I had it tailor-made to my interests, which were like history, fashion, football, professional wrestling, VTubers. And now I keep getting videos of like people dying, doing horrible things to themselves and each other, and then like American politics and stuff. I didn't click anything to trigger this. But like, I genuinely have no idea. I literally saw someone like break their own back in a gym, and I was like, what the? I don't want to see this. I didn't click on this. It was just in my feed for some bizarre reason. I don't know what happened to that website, but it's gone a little bit kooky. And I keep hitting ignore, 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 but not much I can do about it, I guess. At some point, the website's just going to serve me what it wants to serve. Keep ransoming these children. I literally have children in prison. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. It's just very strange. Ooh, a fortune builder. Bronze. A hunchback child. Is a steward. Nice. I think we're okay at the moment. I did steal Matera's original idea. Well, not original idea, but I stole the build the mine idea. So, oh, it seems I do not benefit from it. So I built it in my vassal, which unfortunately means I don't get it directly. But I guess I get their income. My cousin has been imprisoned. Oh, okay. That's not ideal. He's been arrested. Family members can get married. If in line. Do you have any... Hang on. Let me try and... Do you have a family member that will want to marry this child? Nope. Why not? What about... Not you. This guy? No? What about you? Why can I only marry... Oh, you know what I'm doing, guys? I forgot to take off the inheritable. I have forgotten to take off inheritable the entire time. That civil war was entirely avoidable if I just did this. That was totally preventable because I misclicked. See, I'm not very good at Crusader Kings, guys. That was entirely avoidable. Damn. So, same with this one. Matrilineal with this guy. That does not give me an alliance with them. And then you arrange a marriage. This one has a claim. Matrilineal. There we go. Okay. Alliances with those two. Problem solved. Problem solved. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, 1 second. Which one was more wealthy? 1400, pre-1400s, Spain or France? Oh god. So 1400 Spain, you still have the Reconquista occurring. Pre-1400s. France was decentralized, but I mean the Reconquista hadn't finished. So there wasn't a Spain and there wasn't a France. Because Spain, technically Spain existed in the 1700s. France did exist. So I would say France, but that's only because the Christian, if you're talking about the Spanish, I'm assuming you're meaning the Christian part of Spain, they didn't exist unified until like Andalus, if I'm not mistaken, not Andalus, sorry. Granada, I think, was conquered in 1492 or something. So, I don't have an actual answer, but if I had to choose, I would probably pick France over Spain. Especially if it's pre-1400s. If you said 1550, I would pick Spain. If you said 1600, I would probably pick Spain as well. And then if you get, I don't know, if you say 1900. I don't know. That tracks with what you know? That's just an assumption. I could very well be wrong. I don't know. Why is the Arabian Empire here? Oh shit, the guy that I conquered is now dead. That means I have to fight the Arabian Empire. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, they've only got 7,000. And they are losing a war. That's good. Most countries at the time weren't even nationalistic. It was more to the king and kingdom than country. Well, yeah, because the concept of a modern nation state didn't exist back then. We didn't even have, like the concept of strict borders also kind of not necessarily as a clear-cut thing, right? Border disputes were fairly common back then about territory, and especially when it came to, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Matters of inheritance, right? Yeah, nation states didn't really exist at all back then. Did the 100-Year War not affect France's wealth negatively? I imagine it would have, because war is a very expensive concept. Or, not concept, sorry. War is a very expensive, I guess thing. I'm trying to think of the right word. Action? It's very expensive regardless. Hobby or deal? Yeah, whatever word you want to use. It's very expensive. Undertaking, yes. Undertaking. But you also have to remember that at the same time you also have conquest going on in Iberia, right? Venture? Yeah. Endeavor. But yeah, I don't know for certain, but I would probably say France. But you also have a decentralized state. But then you have a decentralized state that at least owns most of France. Obviously, England had this little bit, and also this bit. This northern bit here. You had Brittany here. Oh, look, Alba. Speaking of Brittany. And then you also had this bit was owned by the English. What else? Like this bit here. Not exact borders, but yeah. Did many states start out as a tribal affair? Isn't that similar to a nation but smaller? To us, yes. To them, no. Does that make sense? If you count Burgundy as France, then it would be one of the wealthiest states in Europe several times over. The Burgundians were wealthy. That is true. I don't know about wealthiest. Also, for some reason, they're down here at the moment. I don't know why they're doing here, but they are. I should have some lands up here. But, I mean, for some reason, Croatia also has a little bit of Switzerland. What the heck? Also, Bulgaria is here? What the heck? Oh, Wallachia, or Wallachia, is now Byzantine. Yeah, I probably shouldn't project real-world history onto Crusader Kings. It's kind of like Arabia has a bit of Ethiopia. That's not Ethiopia, it's more Nubian lands? Would this be Nubian? I have no idea. What would you say this bit of the world is? Beja! Yeah, Bajan lands, yeah. It is next to Nubia, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do next, guys. What are we gonna do? I guess we should probably wrap up this bit, but I'm gonna have to do it in chunks. Oh my god, this poor woman's face. She's incestuous, a fornicator, a drunkard. She's rakish, impotent, a leper, and wounded. She's had a hard life. She's 49 as well. Bloody hell. That's a woman? Believe it or not. Oh, thank fuck, guys. The shit marshal is dead. Woof. My terrible, terrible, terrible marshal is dead. Thank God. Cairo. There's a special building here, which I assume is the university. You could also focus the areas touching the Arabian Empire to avoid them making it hard to take later. Yeah, I need to get out of this activity, but I need to do that. But I should probably learn Egyptian as a language. I think I have the option to. If I can find someone who likes me. It's very hard. Do you like me? Hard. Do any of these people like me? Oh, this one does. Learn language. Arabic! Why did I think Egyptian? Yeah, we should learn Arabic. Then that'll help them like me. There we go. Easy. Sahara? Yeah, I need to get this little bit down here. That. But he's allied to the Arabian Empire. Wait, what? He's allied to Egypt. Wait, is that my guy? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, the local leader here got subjugated. This guy. So I need to usurp him. I need to usurp his title. Which I should be able to, right? Can't usurp a title from someone who considers your faith to be hostile, or worse, whilst they control any of its de jure lands. Damn, okay. So I need to get a syncretic religion? I need to reform my religion to be accepting of Asharism. We consider them evil, they consider us evil. Okay, so to do that, I would need to... Bear with me. Reform the Bori faith. Which we can do. So how do I get them to not hate me? They'll consider me hostile. But there's this. Islamic syncreticism. Can use Islamic artifacts at full benefit. Mutual 30 opinion with Islamic faiths. Makes generous a virtue. Makes the following traits sins. Greedy, arbitrary. That's fine. Seek aid of the spirits. I actually don't know what that does. What does that do? Does that make you more likely to be a witch? Because I think I already am a witch. We are a religious icon at the moment. So I think if we're going to convert, it probably should be this current leader that we do. The conversions too. Yeah, I can't usurp this. Oh, I can create the title of Duchy of Cairo. But if I do that, I would have to move my capital? Maybe? What should we do? Because it's, I mean, let's be honest. Dara is nice, but it's not a lot. It's not got a lot. Katsina and Dara are not really that great. Also, why have I kept Katsina, now that I think about it? I should have not done that. I should have gotten rid of Katsina and kept Giza. Hello! Hello, Bajiru. Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Slash shout out Bajiru _en. Congratulations on 3K, I'm guessing is what's happened. Please lick the raiders, guys. How is music? I'm gonna guess you were singing or performing. I hope you had a nice time. I hope you got a high score in the singing and music. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. That's my normal shtick. And, yeah. I know stuff about academia. Haglover 3000 is a alt name. Ah, okay. That's my shtick. If you like learning about history, sometimes I say smart things about history, but most of the time I don't. And I have some history lectures about history. So if you have any history questions, I can try and answer them. Very poorly, but I can try. And thank you for the follows, everyone. She ate an apple in silence for 5 minutes. Damn. Cinema. Can we get mendicant preachers? I have no idea. But yeah, welcome, guys. We're doing Mother of Us All. I was having a collab earlier with Matara Khan, in which we tried to plan out things to do for this achievement. And, yeah, we're big. We're big, but we're not big enough. And we need to do stuff. Oh, yeah, I have 0 concubines, now that you mention it. I have 0 concubines. We should probably have a concubine. He likes me. If I make him my concubine... Oh, he's married? Should we just steal him? Oh. What? Forced me to serve as a concubine. Oh. Maybe don't do that then. Sorry. I probably should have seen that one coming. Sure. Let's have him as a concubine. And then let's have him as a concubine. And then let's have this guy as a concubine. Let's do it. Hag love indeed. Yeah, the achievement is called Mother of Us All. It's one of the harder achievements. It has its own Wikipedia article on the Crusader Kings wiki to probably indicate how complex it is. So yeah, thank you very much, Bajiru. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And congratulations on... Was it 3,000? Or is that just the alt from before? And thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, a lot of people have followed, so it's going to take a while for that gift sub to pop up. So thank you, SLS Uni, for the gift sub. It's just the alt name. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by, guys. If you need to head off, I totally understand, but you're welcome to stick around if you would like. Getting a bit of a second wind, I guess. I also did just get handed a cup of tea. There we go.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very much, SLS Uni. What should we do? We need to subjugate this woman. That is a lot of prestige. Oh my lord. That's very expensive. But if I subjugate him, I will be even stronger. I do have 4 times her force limit. Where's your capital? Over here. Oh, wait, there's a fever. Hang on, where's the fever? Oh, the game's crashing. The game crashed. I hope... I don't know how much I need to redo now. I guess the whole year? I gotta go do the whole year of gameplay? Oh well. Thank you, Akrivos. Thank you for 18 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. If you want to support me, following does actually mean something. So thank you very much for following. Some companies and sponsorships look at follow accounts, so I appreciate anyone who likes my stuff and wants to follow. If you would like to support me in such a way, thank you very much for your time. Do we have everything? Oh, hang on. I have the Wikipedia page open. It is long. It is a big page. This is a comprehensive guide to one of the harder achievements. No kidding. No kidding at all. Plug the merch. Oh, right. Yeah, if you like me, I have merchandise. Exclamation march. Is it merch? Guys, what's it in my title? Yes, exclamation mark merch if you would like to get cool merchandise. Which I'll open in Firefox. One sec. The game is opening in the background, so I'm trying not to make it crash again. Firefox. We recently passed 100 orders, which was very cool. So thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Do I have the website pinned? I should do. Oh no, you can get it at what is it? Buysomehaglove.com. I just realized my Firefox is open. Or is it get some? Is it get some or buy some? I'll hide it for a sec. Merch.haglove.com. It might be that. Buy some haglove.com. Oh, it's get some. Get some.haglove.com. There you go. Leaked search history. Oh no, I went on Amazon. There you go. You've got me. I went on Amazon. It also had weird suggested searches. I don't know why that was happening. Something about Egypt. But yeah. You got some cool merch if you want to check it out. You want to get some coasters? You want to get some standees? You want to get some a beer stubby? You want to get a phone case? You want to get a pint glass? You want some stickers? You want to get a steel water bottle? Some t-shirts with a little hag story on it? Some coasters? Or some art? You can do so at vishayan-shop.fourthwall.com or merch.haglove.com. When did the standees run out? You have, I think, until the 20th of April to pre-order them, I think. Because it's pre-order based, because how it works is we have a factory that's making them, and they will accept orders in groups of 100. And then I think the retailer, Fourth Wall, is like, because the Fourth Wall isn't the one making them, they can't just sell them directly to you guys. So we have to ship them off to them, right? Oh, okay, this guy just died. That's perfect. Control in... Yeah, that's fine. Yay, we've got our good counsel back. Merch.haglove.com. Doesn't work. Okay, so it's get some haglove? Something like that. If you want, you don't have to. Let's get some concubines. I guess it doesn't matter, because we are past childbearing age. So we're just having them for the love of the game, right? Yeah, no progress lost. Thank you, Circumzenithal, for 8 months of support as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we just wait for this activity end, and then we're going to jump a can. And then we'll have a nice amount of land. It'll be nice and big. Helps if the game is on pause to progress. Definitely helps. So how are you guys doing? Are you guys having a nice weekend? For what? Do I need this much gold? I literally do not have anything to spend it on. I'm tribal, so we don't really have anything to improve. I mean, I can improve some things, but it costs me prestige as well, and the prestige at the moment is more important. Just give it away? Oh, that's true. We could start just, like, bribing people. Like the Egyptians. Hey, nice. We had a nice time at the feast. Well, this guy likes me. This one doesn't like me. Send gift. This guy hates me. Send gift. This guy friggin' hates me. Send gift. This guy hates me. Send gift. This guy also hates me. Send gift. Send gift. I should probably pause. Having a lot of money is always nice, though, in case anything pops up. But yeah, that's a decent amount of gifts sent. I have a shit ton of notifications. Ugh. I can transfer the ownership of something to someone. Sure, let's do that. Make them happy. My hook on this woman will expire. Invite to court. Use hook. Sure, I'll steal her from the other person. Why not? Are you good enough for a vassal position? No. 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 Okay, well, I think what we need to do is focus on reforming our religion. We can upgrade this. I failed. Never mind. Cleo, the merch got me wondering, can you actually surf? Yes, I can. I learnt when I was younger, though, so I haven't done it in a while. Oh, there is a plague everywhere. There's something bad going on over here. That's not good. It's been a hot second since I surfed, but yes, I used to be able to do it. Not very well, like... When I say I could surf, I mean, like... I could ride a wave standing up. Which I know is quite literally the definition of surfing, but... how should I say this? The Kingdom of Persia? This guy can marry for the Kingdom of Persia? Damn. That counts. Fair enough. Maybe let's just try and get some traits. Let's just try and get some genius in our family. Any genii in chat? By chat, I mean in-game. I guess I could just type it. Genius. Why is it not working? Oh, there was a space. Genius. These are old men. Sure, get married. Just a smidge of Persia? Yeah, he has a little bit of it. Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. Huh? This man is trying to get every continent. Look at him go. Every region shall be touched by his kingdom. Sometimes the borders are very silly. Uh-oh. Wasn't he my boyfriend? He was my boyfriend. Okay, you can be my boyfriend. Don't clip it. That sounds mean. It's Crusader Kings. The game is mean. Oh, okay. She said she has consolidated her border, so it's the perfect time to vassalize. This guy already hates me, so... Let's just go to prestige. Someone is trying to murder me. Help. Can I vassalize anyone? Nope. Yeah, let's just move our army spot. You've never played or watched anything like this? First time? Welcome. I would suggest, if you have a preferred historical setting or maybe even fantasy setting, Paradox has you kind of covered on most of those things. And I would suggest, you know, look into the one of a setting that you like. So there's Crusader Kings for medieval feudal society. You have EU4, which is Renaissance era to early modern nation states. You have Imperator Rome, which is ancient history. You have Victoria 3, which is a 19th century economic simulator, I believe. You have Hearts of Iron 4, which is World War II. You have... I think they had something else for, like, the Cold War, right? Maybe back in the day. I don't know if they still make those. And if you like sci-fi and space, then maybe check out Stellaris, which is that. And then just imagine it's like a game of Risk. If you've ever played the game Risk, which I think is a lot more accessible, imagine that, but more complex. And that's what these games are like, essentially. And I think they're very fun. But I understand that for other people, it's kind of like, huh, what? Why would I stare at a map all day? Why would we stare at a map? Oh, there's a university over here. The local faith is hostile. I didn't know there was a university there. We could go learn. Oh, it's very expensive though. That's what we need for the money. That is what we need money for. We can go to university. We should do that though. But first, subjugate this woman. Oh my lord, we have so many troops. I do have 20,000 soldiers. That's kind of... a little bit silly. Excellent. We have another marriage. Monthly piety per night, faith creation and reformation cost. Oh, that will help a lot. Sure, let the trader be known. Yeah, we'll go on another thingy-mabob. Have another feast. I can call on my ally, but I don't think I need to. Army is big, but army is big and expensive, right? Very, very expensive. A mysterious lamb? I think I'm good. Okay, this one is done, so let's go here. I think this one is done, so go over here. This one is done. Move over here. Oh, no. Move there. You are done, so maybe you go... I think I may have already moved there. It's kind of hard to remember where I'm telling people to go. Okay, good job. Taciturn tactics did not get wounded. Oh yeah, also, if you like involvement from chat, you guys are able to use redeems. And you can become my subjects. You can become part of the game. That is a thing that you can do in this game, which is pretty cool, in my opinion. Please explain what the acronym means. LHWHPGFGSGASMI stands for Latex Hag Wrestler History Professor Girlfriend Grand Strategy Gamer Autonomous Sensory Immune Response I'll Experience? I think. There you go. Yeah, that redeem. Yes. So I'll ask when I need to call it off. Oh! Taciturn Tactics just friggin' died. Well, that's awkward. Rest in peace to a chatter. Rest in peace. Damn, she doesn't care for us? I do, but you freaking died. Not much I can do about that. Oh, my court chronicler also died. This one. Track legendary game. We should probably do that. But it's very expensive. Uh-oh. The war ended? She can no longer be subjugated? Wait, hang on. Huh? Does that mean I can't use my subjugation CB anymore? Because she died. Do I get a refund at least? She died and the claim was invalidated. It's a one-time use. So I can't do it? Oh, what the heck? I'm in an activity. Oh no, the game, it's going funny. Why does it keep crashing? That's so strange. That's weird. Why did my task manager just open up? That's really weird. What the heck's happening, guys? Disband and check? I'm in an activity, I can't. I don't know if it's been a year. I may be locked into this war. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, the game's crashing. Ah, the game just crashed. Ah, oh, wait, it's not crashing. Wait, no, it saved itself. No, crash. Crash. It's not crashing. Help. How did it stop itself from crashing? It crashed every single time I did that. Huh? No, my power gain. Did I seriously lose that? Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Has it saved recently? It saves at the start of every year. So it's in May right now. So it would go back to January, which I think I declared after January. I think. I don't know how to make it crash. There was a way for me to do it, but I'll try it again. I should probably pause the game first. It's saving itself. Do you see that? Normally when it flickers with the audio like that, it's like, oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, close. But it's somehow working still. That's so strange. Oh, never mind. There it went. Okay. If I can save my CB, I would like to save my CB. How many times have I save scummed? In this campaign, this is the first time. That's a pretty nasty thing to lose, though. It's pretty nasty to lose that. Also, the acronym, it doesn't mean anything, just to be aware. We just like being silly. Oh, my package. My package is out for delivery. Yippee! I think this is my Gene Famous. Yep, it is. My jetpack plushie is on its way. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, It did go back to the first. You just got yours? I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's going to take a while to get to me. And would you look at that? We haven't declared war. Oh, no, we have declared war. Fuck. Okay, well, we're in it to win it, guys. We need her to not die. And let's maybe not go on the hunt. Okay. We're in it to win it, guys. We can't avoid this. Rush the capital? Pretty much. We need to just kill them. Kill them as fast as possible. She needs to not die. Men are going to take attrition, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make for them. Right? Thousands will die for this. We need to just get there ASAP. Before she dies. That said, she is severe health penalty with lots of various different things. Supplication to the boar is our only salvation. There's something to it. Strange levity. Oh, that's just the stress relief. Sure. We should listen to God. Our God. The Bori. I'm not sure what I know what the Bori is. Might be worth looking it up. Sure, let's supplement our horse so he gets better. Do I not have a master of the horse? Oh, I don't have a master of the horse. It was this one. And then... yeah, do that. And do that. Wait. Oh, I can't have it. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just try and get as much benefit out of our country as possible. What was that? Nope, she died. Not much I can do about it then. Disband all. Toxic woo is humble. Humble is pious. Honest. Is honest better than humble? Yes. Yes, it is. In fact, it's very good for us. So, can I do it to him? Oh, never mind. I can do it to him. Okay, the game crashed for no reason. So be it. So be it. The war has ended, but the war will just begin. Let's go to this guy's wedding then. We'll be nice and go to their wedding. And, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna very quickly, guys, run to the bathroom. I just realized I didn't have OBS open. I had my own stream open because I had Matera's stream in the background, so I was watching myself then. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Apologies. Never punished? I mean, we still missed out on it, so that's kind of unfortunate, but, you know. I'll be right back, guys. I won't be too long. Oh, okay, the mic was muted. I apologize. But I mean, probably for the best. Because whilst I went to the bathroom, I left my door open. In classic fashion, you know, as you do. You leave the bathroom, your bedroom door open when you go to the toilet. You're not going to be that long. In the time that I went away, so I muted because I have roomies in the background who are on a FaceTime with a friend. So I don't want them being picked up by the mic. And anyway, so, in the time that I was in the toilet, Lottie came into my room, jumped on my bed, leaned off my bed into my washing basket, which is adjacent to my bed, grabbed the t-shirt that I wore yesterday, and ran around the house with it, because she likes doing that to clothing. She's a little thief. Luckily, it wasn't my underwear this time. She has stolen my underwear many a time. But this time it was just a t-shirt of my university that I graduated from and also worked at. She is a repeat offender. She is. A preservative box. Disease resistant, small health, stress gain, -10. I think I will not try and steal it. I will simply leave. Right, so we should just do the thing that... Oh, I'm in activity, so I can't declare war. Oh well. Oh well, I guess we'll just let time pass, and then we'll attack again. I'd be curious if there are any viewers in chat who are in any part of the world that I'm currently invading / conquering. Obviously don't dox yourself, but I would be curious to know. My daughter can marry. Maybe we should put the traits inheritable on? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, she didn't have a trait. Never mind. We can get a Russian woman. A man. Maybe we don't, though. Who's this? At least he's from nearby. You are a Nigerian priest? You are from Romania? Okay, well, we're not near Romania. Russian mail order husband? Yeah, he's very smart, so that's useful. I still don't know how people are forming kingdoms in my empire. I guess because I didn't form the title myself. Can I usurp the title? I guess I could, right? Oh shit, Bennett. Are you a king? No, he's not. Because I have this title. I haven't got this title. Can I usurp this? No. Can I usurp this? I can. That's probably what I should have done, is just make these kingdoms so no one else can have it. No fancy crown, so it's not it's a duke. Like, I could get the Mali one, for example. And then Egypt. Oh yeah, I can't get this one because faith reasons. Darfur. I have that one. Sao, I have that one. Kanem, I do not have this one. Sahara, I do not have this one. Oh, I accidentally inherited a little bit more of Sahara by accident. And now there's a little, now there's a unfortunately placed little bit of Sahara inside of my country. Huh? How does that happen? I can't get rid of it. Because I'm at this goddamn wedding. You like to make kingdom titles for your family members? Not sure about that. I cannot wait. Oh, right, so reform religion now is half cost. We could potentially reform our religion. We probably want to have the Muslim syncretism. We probably also want to get... Game is paused. We can get mendicant preachers. That is true. Carries this faith gaining additional bonus to successful completion of a pilgrimage. Allows the become adventurer decision. Makes temperate event virtue gluttonous a sin. Pursuit of power. Rulers have a conquest casus belli against neighboring rulers. Prestige rulers can use invasion casus belli once per life. Country conversion speed would be good. I'm not sure which one that would be. Vows of poverty? No, we don't want to do that. Monasticism? Oh wait, we would want which one is it? What was the one where you can become the Pope of your own faith? Lay clergy? Is it communion? Characters may seek indulgence from a head of faith to pay gold in exchange for piety. Characters who have committed crimes may seek indulgences. Spiritual heads of faith may excommunicate. No. Under doctrine. It's under doctrines. Really? Clergy doctrines. Which one is it? Clerical traditions. Oh, theocratic. Lay clergy. Secular rulers directly control the temple holdings and gain associated benefits. It's a combo of the few of them, but temporal head of faith is the one you want. Temporal head of faith. The position of head of faith is given to the founder of the faith and is passed on to their primary heir when they die. Aha! We can have unrestricted marriage. Sure. No such thing as a bastard? All children are legitimate. Nah. Same-sex relations accepted. Female adultery is accepted. Why not? Temporal for life. Okay, and then communion. Characters may seek indulgences from the head of faith in exchange for piety. So people can pay me. You also want at the very bottom clerical doctrines, the other temporal for life. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So if I go communion, my people of my faith can bribe me, essentially, for money. So I'll have so much money because people will be like, hey, 100 free gold every time they do that? That's nice. I mean, I'm making a lot. Temporal head of faith with temporal revocation. You can revoke religious titles at will. It can get annoying. Communication notification spam. Fundamentalist will increase the conversion rates. Fundamentalist. If I convert all of Egypt to my religion, can I get past the whole Islamic stuff? That's a doctrine. Yes? No. So I can't get the Kingdom of England. You have to convert the title holder. It lowers conversion speed for Islamic provinces, by the way. Ooh. Oh, conversion speed in counties of my culture. Promote culture speed in counties of my faith. Conversion speed in counties of a different culture. Okay. That's not good. Torturing prisoners earns piety instead of costing piety. Gruesome festivals. Hedonistic. Mendicant preacher is useful. Oh yeah, county conversion speed. Characters of this faith get an additional bonus upon the successful completion of a pilgrimage. Yeah, that seems fine. So let's go that. Communion, and then maybe we could get something militaristic, right? Is it Warmonger? Rulers have a conquest casus belli against neighboring rulers. Prestigious rulers can use invasion CB once per lifetime. If one exists, the head of faith can declare great holy wars, provided this faith is organized. Am I organized? You get negative opinions for not fighting. You will be upon reforming. Okay. Pluralist. Righteous. Adherents of our faith have opinion penalties of 100%. Can revoke landed titles of evil infidels without incurring tyranny. Adherents of other faiths will have opinion penalties of 200%. Culture conversion speed 20%. Counties of other faiths are more likely to join factions. Increased danger when heresies are at low fervor. Can revoke land titles from hostile and Ooh. That sounds useful. Low piety, you won't get good perks. There was another one as well that's like Warmonger, right? Is it Pursuit of Power? Oh, this doesn't give us cast the thingy. Title creation cost, negative 50%. Tyranny gain, negative 50%. Children have a chance to be considered the reincarnation of their ancestor, giving bonuses to piety and opinion. Religious law. Rulers with high learning may condemn the sinful vassals. The more sinful, the less learning the ruler needs to condemn them. Condemned vassals are criminals. Right. Okay. Well, if we're min-maxing, this feels very min-maxery, I guess. Although, countries that are the faiths are more likely to join factions does sound a little bit nasty. Does sound a little bit nasty. Maybe we go pluralist? Just to avoid that. We have conversion cost increases, so it just kind of just offsets itself. Pilgrimage, mandatory? Grants extra piety upon it. Oh, monthly piety down. I think this seems okay. Yeah. I feel like we should do this. With so many religions, it can get annoying. Yeah, I think with the fact that there are going to be a lot of other people that we still have to convert, it's going to take a while. But we can afford this. We can have our new Bori faith. Yeah, I mean, this seems okay. This seems okay. Maybe we should not do this. Righteous functions is better. If you're good on cash, something would be better. Boosts opinion. Righteous functions. Righteous functions. We go to the function feeling righteous. I seem to not have that. Warmonger is double-edged. You will need a lot of money when you go feudal. Right, that's true. Sacred childbirth? Children are less likely to be sickly, women are less likely to die in childbirth, pregnant is a virtue, fertility plus 10%. That's fun. It fits with the whole matriarch theme. You'll have many factions. Pluralist is a nightmare, you can't revoke infidels. Fundamentalist is best when you're doing a conversion run from a tribal realm, which we are. I think I'm okay with this. Divine marriage. If need be, I can always reform later, right? Because you can reform a reformed religion, correct? You're not locked in. Just don't leave it as pluralist. Why? You can only reform once. Oh, never mind. Opinion boosts to protect you from civil wars. You would need to make a new faith. Right. I wouldn't know where the opinion boosts are. I mean, I see some for like my close family, but that's it. Master Assassin Court position. That's pretty funny. Communal has one. I have communion. Oh, communal identity? Same faith opinion plus 10. Adherents gain piety from sending gifts and giving away artifacts. Rulers gain piety from marrying low-born characters. Makes peasant leader a virtue, arrogant a sin. Popular opinion. Ah, whatever. We'll leave it at this. I feel like I just don't want to have a fucking... Like, this seems fine. Your old faith will consider you astray. That's fine. Anything but pluralist. Righteous is fine. One guide out my ass right now. Well, not one guide, but multiple people. We're all giving their opinion. View on gender. Female dominated? That could be fun. Female only and female preference enabled laws. Men do not get implicit claims on their parents' title. Men cannot be granted titles. Only women and vassals can be appointed as chancellors, stewards, and marshals. Florist requires so many den conversions. I think that could be fun, making it female dominated. Yeah? Because then I can get rid of my whole dealing with other heirs, right? Because I have my succession issues. And we are meant to be mother of us all. It makes sense that we stay a lady. Oh, wait. We already have? Where have the boys gone? Where have the boys gone? What? I guess you want to go adaptive. Adaptive. Oh, now I have to restart, don't I? Ah! Reform. Oh no, it's still here. Adaptive. You cannot. Requires the doctrine pluralistic. Infidel vassals are less likely to join independence and populist factions. Opinion of different faith liege, different faith thingy, country conversion resistance. So that is going to make them harder to convert. You will gain the Head of Faith title. You will gain direct control over your temples, and they will count towards your domain limits. Aha! So I will get another gold mine, at least. I'll get one of them. I can give Can to someone else. Where's the capital? Katsina. Cairo? We'd have to give that to someone. So we'd get a few. You won't spread your faith with that adoptive and pluralistic. Okay, so we don't currently need you know, I should still female only. It fits the run, we're role-playing. We'll actually do some role-playing. Reform faith. Thank you for saving this, holy heck. Righteous, female-dominated, lay clergy, temporal. Yep. Incest? Yeah, let's fucking do it. I have to convert all of Africa. So, yeah, it's gonna be funky monkey. Only women. Yep. We could also mummify. Funeral activity costs more gold and yields powerful artifacts at the end. Powerful artifact sounds fun. Africa, not Alabama. Let's send it. Politizer. I will check, but I'm happy to leave it at this. Politizer. Nope. Polyamory. Carriages of this faith gain an additional bonus upon successful pilgrimage. Religious war. I think we'll go with this. Incest Simulator 3? Yeah, that's the game. That's what we're playing. Okay, send it. Why mummification? Because it's fun? I have more money than sense. It says powerful artifacts. I have no idea if it is powerful. I've never played it before. Why communion? Because then people will give me money. Because I'm the head of faith. It's fun but expensive. Are we going to rename it? I don't even know how to. I'm happy to leave it as Bori. Chairs are more powerful than a corpse. You just have your ancestors decorated as decorations. That's kind of cool. What else is there? Sky burial? I don't think I have mountains. The corpse storage duchy building. What the heck? Vassals may build the Great Tower of Silence. Whoa, what the heck is that? Cremation. We can leave it at that then. Some people won't convert. That's fine. I'll force it on them. I know it's 30 of 50. Like, I imagine my... where are they? Yeah, down here. I'm imagining all the kings will not convert, right? They're probably down the bottom. Yeah, there's one of them. There's another. There's Ghana. Yeah. They're not going to convert, but they went my religion anyway. So, like, these guys weren't going to convert anyway. I have no problem. There's so many people who aren't currently Bori, so they weren't going to convert regardless. So I think we can just send it and have a little bit of fun. The beliefs of Bori can never be changed once it has been reformed. Send it. Yippee! Change the chapter of the Protector of the Bori holy sites. You are above your domain limits. Ah! Empty council position. What? No, it's Gigamesh. There we go, she's back. Right, because I got the Kingdom of Guinea recently. And then now we need to... From Realm's Confederate Partition. What the heck? Oh yeah, that's because this woman came back. So she should disappear. Yippee! The Bori Reformation. The world will soon see the Bori favors us. Let's go! Ooh, it's not a cult. Create a faith. A snake at the court. Uh-oh. And then Confederation. I thought I picked female only. I guess I didn't. Am I the head of faith? I am, right? Okay. Grant this to someone? Because I don't need it. A local culture of the Bori faith. Your culture of the Bori faith. So he's got my faith now. And I own both of these, including the gold mine here. But it has... oh, it has full control. I guess I'll keep this because it's also the duchy building. Yeah, it's the duchy building. And then... I like how we were at a wedding and all of a sudden... that is a duchy building as well, but it's in a different duchy. So I might just grant that to someone of my faith. Yeah, I got a temple over in Cairo, which is fine. I got this one. But we're boosting the control. Yippee! I like how we went to a marriage and then we changed the religion at the wedding. We're like, by the way, guys, you need to change how this wedding goes because we've actually changed the religion. I can usurp the what? Praise the party? Yeah, I'll praise the party. Why not? You can usurp the what? Where's this? Oh, I can usurp this. This guy. Do I want to do that? I guess because it's outside of my country, right? I think. Yeah, he's not in my country, so I should usurp it and then give it to someone else. And yeah, I'll give that guy to them. $250. Ooh, painful. And then I give it to this guy. Rent title. Because I think that's a duchy title. Yeah, too many duchies. Do you like me? You like me. You like me. And you like me. Maybe to Brooke. Yeah, we'll give it to... Oh wait, this guy's the strongest military-wise. This woman's a lesbian and possessed. This guy is infirm and melancholic. I'll give it to the lady then. Even if she is possessed. Which title was it? It was... Siren Eye? This one. Thank you very much. Kingdoms of Gur. Lots of kingdoms to be made. Not enough time. Hover of the shield to highlight the areas. Thank you. She was also my martial and knight. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, so making her better is fine. She's currently doing things for me. Oh yeah, this seems fine. I think. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it. It's fine. If we fail, we fail, and then we have to do the achievement from start, I guess. But that's the fun of the game, I guess? And now we need to start converting people, right? So you are... Are you my religion? No, you're... Oh no, Ori. He's in the organized faith. Yeah, so he converted. So can you give vassal directive to convert faith? Yes. And then you are not my faith. You are give vassal directive to converts. You are give vassal directive to convert faith. Oh, demand conversion. He is in the old ways. Oh, he can't convert because he's just a county. Are you a duke? Give vassal directive to convert. There we go. Could I just conquer the entire region, then flip faith? Maybe. It's such a boon for conversion. Best change they've made in a while. Mm-hmm. It does, however, mean you have to do this a lot, right? Oh, this guy didn't convert. Demand conversion. Use a hook. Apparently I have a hook on her. Oh, because it's my granddaughter. Hopefully she converts. Stewardship, marshal. Just get the stress relief. I accept for the good of everywhere. Wait, what? Gets a weak hook on you? Oh, she did convert. Okay, that's fine. Now why did I not do this one? Oh, right, because I was going to maybe take the... Is it $1? I think it was the Duchy of $1. I didn't create it because I wanted to... potentially get the religious place myself. And then you did convert. You weren't even my religion previously, I think. That's cool. Oh, neither was this guy, so he converted. This guy didn't convert. You didn't convert. Can't demand conversion. Oh, because he's a different type of... She's a different type of vassal, isn't she? So I would need to modify vassal contract to get rid of that. Subjects will lose opinion of you, so I need a hook on her. What if I do this? So if I just lower her taxes or levies, it'll be fine. Sure. And then I can say demand conversion. This isn't going to convert it to my religion, though, right? That's not going to do that. Old Bori. Oh! All of the guys over here stayed Old Bori, unfortunately. this guy is somehow Muslim. They're supposed to be Bori. How are they Muslims? He's old Bori. How the hell did that happen? How did he do that? Give directive. How did they stay Muslim? It's Egypt? Yeah, but I generated those people. I think I spawned them into existence. I think. Demand conversion. Might accept? He may ask for something in exchange. Okay, seems fine. Might accept sounds good. Intrigue. I don't really need that. I see the wisdom of your faith. I accept. Yippee! He's Bori now. So now I can get him to give that. Demand conversion on this guy. Might accept. Oh, it's because we're pluralist. Might accept. Okay, well that's good to know. We'll leave it at that. You gain the 10% chance you get drunkard. That's not ideal. Oh, heir is now independent? How'd that happen? How did heir get independence? Did I accidentally give him independence? Friendship with that guy. Gain piety, lose stress. Sure. We do need to get our piety back. How did you get independence? Congratulations. Finish the wedding. They have a truce with me? Aww. No, he was literally in my kingdom and now he's independent. I guess, didn't I tell him to get independence? Oh, to convert? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Audio, please don't crash. You can station men-at-arms. I need to do that. Cairo? There. Okay. Oh! Greetings, I am willing to release for my care, but freedom does not come free. Who am I releasing? My granddaughter? What the heck? Why are you in prison? Decline. I might have sent the wrong thingy. Okay. Who are you? My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Anyone want to be this guy? Oh, you're a dwarf. Oh, she's a genius. Anyone want to be the dwarf? Anyone at all? Short kings rise up. Kirik. Kirik. 490. Let's go. Fishnet weavers finished in Cairo. Look at Cairo go. 1.8. I should probably make the Duchy of Cairo, correct? Oh wait, but then if I do that, I'll have 3 duchies. Yeah. How... The Duchy of the Eastern Desert. What the hell's that? Oh, that guy. We're at 19% Egyptian, and then we can reform. Vassal liberated. Uh-oh, that guy's exploding. Civil war against someone else. You are losing wars against my subject. Both of them are attacking. Why do I have a truce with you? Until 38. Oh, that's this year. I don't have a truce with them. No, that's 48. Never mind. Who are you at war with? Who are you? Oh, my subject. My subject is killing him. Okay. That's weird. Oh, now he's my spy master. He's not even very good at it. Well, if he dies, he dies. Oh wait, but I can't have him assassinate himself? I conceded a title revocation reason on him? That's pardon granted. Oh, okay. He just pardoned himself, I guess? Holy war for the Kingdom of Nubia. Ooh, damn. Oh, wait, you only get to do one against the kingdom once. Wait, can't I do that against him then? Holy war for a kingdom. Oh, I can only do bordering. But I could do holy war and then I could do the other one. Declare war for... I could get Jerusalem. That'd probably blow me the heck up. I could get Arabia. I could get Syria. I could get Africa. I do need to get Africa. But this guy has a lot of troops. I can use this person's claims. He's my subject. It would make him it would give him the Sultanate of Egypt, which is probably not a good thing to do. Oh, he's the house of the guy I conquered. Right, that's probably why he hates me, because I took his land off his dad. He might accept. I'm not sure who to attack. Kabul? I still have my subjugation war. But I can't use the subjugate war on this guy. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get that man to assassinate himself. We do also have to fight Arabia. I could take the Sultanate of Blemia or the Sultanate of Arabia from him. Only one for a life. Which is kind of a shame. But I guess she is 65. It's probably best to do it on something a bit more centralized. Like, we subjugate a Khan, Holy War for Nubia, and then I guess we have to pick this guy apart anyway, right? So we could Holy War for Duchy. Oh wait, no, you can do the Holy War for the Duchy as many times as you want. Okay. That's useful to know. It just uses piety instead of faith. Oh, Akon rulers may join the war. Right. That's probably fine. We can just do Conquered Duchy. Okay. I don't think this guy has any friends. Oh, he does. Never mind. He does have friends. Why did my subject fight that? Holy war on Muslims would pull in other Muslims. Right, that's true. So we would probably want to use it on Copts. Because the Copts would probably have less friends to really worry about. Yeah, so we should do it on the Copts. And then we need to convert all this. Am I going to invade? I mean, the focus at the moment is, like, just get as much as this place as possible. We can probably get away with getting rid of this one. Oh, wait, no. Which ones are just levies? This one. This one technically is mostly levies. As is this. Bring the rest over. Okay. Hold courts. We shall. Pay a bunch of money. Every realm with 33 control or less gets more control. Are you good? No, you're not very good. Okay. This person wants me to do something. We have ads in 3 minutes. Oh, cultural acceptance between Hausa and Egypt goes up by 10 for 375. That's good. We should do that. That is all my money, but yeah. Who are you? And then this guy has claims on something. Oh, he has claims on a bunch of stuff, like the Kingdom of Kabu. If he's in my courts and I have a claim on the Kingdom of Kabu, can I have him as a vassal? Like, give him land? And then if I press his claim for the Kingdom of Kabu, does he stay in my country? Or does he split out as a separate thing? He would become a vassal. Okay. I do have a loyalty hook on him, which I presumably I would then be able to use to thingy him. I can't declare a war whilst I have an army raised, right? I think so. Anyway, we got the Egyptian... We got 10% extra Egyptian stuff then, so now we're up to 29. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then, yeah, we should probably move our capital out of Daura, right? We should probably move our capital away from here, because it's not that useful. It is our spiritual castle, ancestor, but... Oh, but we'll also lose this. Would we lose the legend? Or would the legend move with us? How does that work? Oh! A first teething. What is this? A milk tooth. Prestige and child's opinion. Thanks. Thanks for the tooth. The legend stays. Does it matter if I don't directly control the province in which the legend is in? Is that a thing I need to care about? You are the wrong lads. Oh, this guy just shrank? Did someone just get pregnant? Oh no, air. Taciturn Tactics died. Just then, apparently. Courtier comes of age. Bow wow. Bow wow. Betrothed can marry. Yeah. Personal guard. Cool. Oh, I don't have a court chronicler. We need to fix that. Yep, that looks good. That looks all good. We do need to get more prestige. Thank you for the head pats. And thank you for watching the 15 seconds of ads instead of the 3 minutes of ads, because Twitch is a silly website and I don't know why. I only get 3 minutes. I only get 15 seconds, so... I have inherited something? Oh, this. Okay, I'm over my domain limits. Then I should give this guy the thing, right? I should give this to the guy who I have a hook on. Oh god, where is he? Do you need Twitch Turbo? If you watch Twitch a lot, then Twitch Turbo is pretty good value, yeah. I mean, you should spend your money how you like, but... Tell us something you wouldn't say to non-subs. I don't know. Oh, good lord. Where is this guy? Can I search by has a hook or something? Yeah, Turbo is good if you like watching a lot of Twitch, right? There's too many people in my country, guys. Where the fuck is this person? Would he be at the bottom? Because I just got him? Oh, you know what I should do? Is look at people who have the claims for this, right? Claimants. It is... this guy. And then I go over here and I say... grant land? Grant titles. Men must be a dominant, equal, clerical gender within your faith, Bori. Oh, shit. I can't give him land, because he's not a woman. I screwed myself. I screwed myself. Oopsie doopsie. Give his wife the land? Would that work? Oh, she's a courtier of someone else. Invite to land. Pay the expenses. Nope. Convert to witchcraft. Oh, I should do that. I should make everyone a witch. Oh well. This is... is this good? It seems pretty good, actually. It has 13 development. I somehow didn't get that one, which is good. But maybe we just hand over the entire thing. Have I married my son yet? Nope. There's no incest just yet. A local Egyptian noble of the Bori faith. Yes, that sounds fine. Cool. And then I say, hey, convert it. Cool. Problem solved. Bori exaltation. A paragon of unyielding asceticism, he has shown that the disciplined soul can find true peace and clarity through meditation and abstinence. Oh, good for him. By the way, I'm the head of the faith. Why are people not giving me money? My rival's been imprisoned. Where's my money, guys? Why are people not giving me money? Eugenics, when? Not yet. Defender of the faith? I can call my allies to war. That guy has 0 soldiers. Typical greedy VTuber? I can usurp Bobo. Where's Bobo? Is it worth usurping? It's 250 gold. Probably not worth usurping. Red Stallion, end of a life? I would like a... Enduring Stallion? Rest in peace, red hair. Thank you for serving me, Mr. Horsey. Do that. Really? This guy is also taking attrition? Hey, look at that. She's taking the knee, guys. Uh-oh. Summon the physician. A soft approach is best. Cool. Wonderful. I'm still going? Yeah, I normally go for like 12 hours. I started stream a bit early, so I don't know how long I will go for, but... yeah. I don't know how long we'll keep going. I guess what we should do is speak to my daughter and make her a witch. Because then you get a boost by being a witch, right? Diplomacy goes down, but intrigue and learning goes up. And it's virtuous. No, the hare died! Okay, well that was a waste of money. Oh wait, no, we're getting a new horse. Never mind. A name inspired by history. We won't get red hair, we'll get Bucephalus. Yay! The boss Goss God died. Nice. Rest in peace, bozo. Not much is sinful for the new Bori faith, so not going to be many sins to pay indulgences for. Oh! Well, no, men can sin. Women can't, I think. Is what we went with. Let's put... he's commanding another army. Disband army. Now can he go here? Yes. Salimata's first steps. Is this the... No, this is some child that I have. Who are you? My granddaughter? You're my... Who is your mother? Oh, it's Ligmadick's kid. Right. Well done. Good job. Took a step. We can enjoy as many as we want. Maybe. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Toxic Woo is trusting. He's getting diplomacy. That sounds bad for diplomacy. Oh no, it's good for diplomacy. Forgiving sounds pretty good for diplomacy. Patient also is probably pretty good for diplomacy. No, it's learning. Yeah, we'll go that one. Oh, he's gay. Toxic, woo! Congratulations. He's gay. Whose kid? Ligmadick. Most of the characters that we can name are named after chatters. So, yeah. You'll notice some silly names every now and then because, it fits. Is this my vassal? Yeah. Okay. Disband my armies. Thank you very much. Are you good? He is losing a war. That's not ideal. I guess we could do his claim for the kingdom. It's 750 prestige to claim. For the kingdom. We should do this, right? That said, it is currently being invaded by a plague, and I don't know if I want to be there, because I think everyone will die. This guy's in jail. Do we have any ones to vassalize? You can station men-at-arms. Grant co-monarch status. That seems okay. Faction is targeting me. How are we doing on that front? Honestly, not too bad. Just a million factions. But I have alliances with my my biggest subjects, so I think it'll be fine. Under-equipped. As your champion, I'm proud to represent you. A good quality weapon of Parker's choosing will be forged for her. She can have the spear? Yeah, she can have this. You're welcome, Parker. Congratulations on your own spear. Avoid it like the plague? Mm-hmm. I know that's right. Oh my god, this poor woman is still alive. Holy War for the Kingdom. There is one other Coptic ruler. This guy. Abyssinia. I think is how you say that. Idrileth.
4 months. Thank you for the streams as always, Cleo Clio I heart.
No problem. Absolutely no problem at all. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Air did lose land. He will not rejoin me as a vassal. Yay! Parker's a witch. Good job. 31 learning on Parker. Holy heck. Who else? Do you want to be a witch? Can men be witches? Yes. Men can be witches. How progressive of us. Nubi instead of Maghreb? Maghreb, you mean these guys, right? The Holy War for the Kingdom against these guys. So it's only for like a little bit of his country. And the problem is, all of these guys can potentially join, right? I don't know where they are. I don't know if there are any, actually. Hang on. And I can only do this one time, right? I don't know how many other people follow this faith. Doesn't actually look like many people. Does not look like it's evil. You can station a men-at-arms? Oh, I have more men-at-arms. I've randomly received some light footmen. When did I get this? I don't think I want that. I can imprison this person. Oh, this is my, former relative. Apparently he has fucked up or something? He did something evil. Unfortunately, I have no hooks. But... oh wait, no, pardoning you can't give for a hook, can you? Damn it. You get MMAs when you inherit titles. Oh, okay. Fun little fact. You are at war with Gao. And Gao is winning. Oh, Ghana is also having a bad time. I think he's already doing that, but whatever. How are we doing on faith? Is anything being converted? I have no idea if anything is actually being converted. I think this did, right? Yeah. And then this woman over here, I think needs to... We can demand her conversion for 14%. Because she's probably not going to like us doing a holy war against the Copt, right? No, we don't care about him. He's mediocre. We need truly, truly magical things. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Longshanks? Oh, this guy's called Longshanks. Oh, this guy has finished. He is defending against someone else, though. Oh, he's defending against a tiny guy, so yeah, we can beat the crap out of him. So my plan is, we'll install the guy on Cabu, and then I'm going to hopefully use the hook that I have on him to then vassalize him, right? That's the plan. If he doesn't accept, then we can just attack him afterwards. I wish you could just, like, threaten for land. That would be nice, because we have this tiny little guy here that would be nice to just get. There's no Scots. No, there isn't. It's just the generic title that the game has. I will lose land if this woman over here dies, because her heir is a nomad. Of course. Okay. Let's attack Nubia for the Holy War. Let's do that. Put her out of her misery. Do it. It's our only one, but it's fine. There's still a nice amount of land to acquire. It shall be good. Also, all our kids are getting nice and smart, which is very, very nice. Our legitimacy is still sky high, and yeah, these kids, they're learning stuff. Probably need to tutor them? Do I need to tutor them? Or if I have a tutor automatically, do they automatically get tutored? Like ward, I don't need to give them a ward, right? Hey, good job. Good job, lick my dick. Can I do something with all our witchiness? Is that like can I make a coven? Decisions. Mystic Communion. I'm guessing that's what I need to do. Oh, wow. That's good. There may be unseen side effects. That's pretty good. Okay, well, let's maybe keep converting people, perhaps, to witchhood. Actually, just do it now. Let's send it. Let's do a mystical conversion. Communion. Ooh, wow. Mystical communion of reputation. I've apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they don't want to cross me and find out. It's ridiculous, but not entirely a bad thing. Dangerous to know for 5 years, or devout protector. Devout protector seems like a good idea. Nice. And that's it? Okay, that's pretty good. There is an army here that apparently has no commander. Maybe I should do the automatic armies. I don't know. Negotiate a son with my... Oh, okay. Yep, go there. Eat attrition, eat attrition, eat attrition. Yep, and we're just against those two. That's fine. They have 6,000 troops though, so we should probably be a little bit careful. Half his country is up there. But it should be fine. Auto armies are actually fine. Do they properly reinforce and everything? Like, how dumb are we talking? Is it like EU4 auto siege dumb, or is it something else? I also didn't realize Wise Woman had points to it. Oh, it does. Oh, it just gives you more learning. Okay. I mean, Wise Woman's virtuous, Witch is virtuous, so we should keep doing that. She doesn't have the traits. Never mind. Come on, join the Witch Club. So many things in this game that I just don't interact with, and so I don't learn it. And then I realize, oh wait, I'm missing out. You're very happy to be introduced to a VTuber interested in CK3. Yeah, I like CK3 a lot. I think it's a cool game. EU4 is more my bread and butter, but, you know, this game's also a lot of fun. I do find some elements frustrating. For example, I think I tend to play on too fast a speed for maybe my own good, which results in, let's say, not great outcomes for my army's well-being. And then I do get generally frustrated by succession rules, because I'm used to EU4, where, you know, I don't need to worry about it. So yeah, I need to somehow deal with this. So Gigamesh is still in inheritance, which is actually not good. The only way I can do that is just disinheriting them all, right? Who are you? You're not... Oh, you are my daughter. That's Jordan Drake. And Brawned. It is the stream away. You have a big army, it's pretty comfy. Wouldn't want to do it with small armies, though. Okay. I do have a pretty big army. These guys are literally taking forever to muster. I think at this point, maybe I can fast forward. This is still taking 4 months. Cool. A grand wedding. You will not arrive in time. A grand feast. Sure, let's... Yeah, let's go to that. Let's go. Didn't even need escorts. I cannot wait. Fuck levies, they're a waste of money at sides of being just massive bodies. Yeah, I guess at some point you just don't bother with them, right? Funnel all your resources into improving a small number of counties you know your heir is going to get. The problem is, I'm so big that some of this land is going to end up, I don't know, with random people. I have no idea who they are. Oh, not random. My scheme is being frozen. Oh, because I'm converting. Good job, Toxic Woo. You also became a witch. You can upgrade our legend. Increase quality? Yes. Let's do it. And we have Theologian. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. We can ransom someone, but we should wait. Wait on that. Since you will lose the land, what you do is ensure... Yeah. I mean, I understand the concept. It's just, I have all these kids that are going to get various different kingdoms. I don't want that to happen. So the main way I think I do that is just by disinheriting all of them. Which is obviously not ideal for my legitimacy, but... Oh, shit. You are just levies. Oh, we need to get there. We need to run over there right now. I guess I could have them fight in battle and die. Like, just force my heirs to die in battle. That's one way to get rid of them. Uh-oh. We're losing. Oh, shit. Never mind. I guess there's no guarantee they actually die, though. Move your capital to a place with a mine. It would help a lot. I mean, I'm fine on money. I don't need money. I need to... just get rid of the other kids. Or figure out a way to deal with the problem. Like, technically, I still have the Emperor title, right? I'm still gonna have the Emperor title. Is there a way for me to win this? We do have better troops coming. But we're not gonna get there in time, are we? Odds of winning are even. I'm feeding. There you go. This is me playing CK. I just feed my armies into losing battles over and over again. Okay, well, we lost this again. Despite outnumbering them 3-1. Very cool. Oh, did I just lose my husband? Oh, no, my husband got captured. That's why. Yeah. That'd do it. Well, hopefully he doesn't get killed whilst he's being held captive. Oh, wait, he's gonna just march at me like this. Worst part is when you have just, like, random pop-ups, right? It's just like the game says, by the way, you can't actually focus on what you want because it's time to have these obnoxious pop-ups appear. What was the commander's advantage? We had 31 commanding score. And apparently that was not enough. Welcome, Communion. Bit annoying that she's no longer out of the succession whilst she's a priest. I guess because the head of faith is now a thing, right? Yeah. That's a lot of legitimacy lost. That's a lot of legitimacy lost. Really? How am I going to deal with this? Oh, wait. He's not chasing us anymore. Dangerous faction. We have a new granddaughter? No, grandson. Who wants to be the grandson? Another hunchback. Who would like to be a hunchback? You volunteer? Do you have the channel points to do it? I know there's probably quite a few new people here. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've sieged that down. Let's maybe just try and play it safe. I don't know if he's gonna behave if I do this. Because we've just lost 1 million battles in a row. We also are undersupplied, aren't we? No, we're still well supplied. You will probably win defending a river crossing. What? Okay, that should solve the supply limits issues. We do this. Do you have a general? Yes. I think he's coming round this way to go for this guy. So I should probably pull it off. Also, this guy just sitting here is very stupid. Not sure why he's doing that. How difficult is CK? I am... bad at this game. I'm very bad at this game. I'm not going to make any claims that I know how to play this game. Not at all. And there can be moments where it's a little bit frustrating, because I don't know what I'm doing. Good job. Toxic Ward. Toxic Woo, sorry. You're a charismatic negotiator, which I believe is the best one. What is happening over here? He is losing a war, which is surprising. How are you losing supplies? I guess this land sucks to stand on. Okay, let's grab all these and go over here. You've tried most Paradox games, this is the easiest. I just can't wrap my head around, like, most of the core concepts in regards to, like, I don't know, succession, like, honestly, just most of the systems, to be honest. Because I don't get it. Hardest Paradox game? It's always the one you've just started playing. So I know Hoi 4 is often considered, quote-unquote, the easiest Paradox game, but I have no goddamn idea how that game works. Nor do I know how Navy works, nor do I know how Air Force works, nor do I know how army stuff works. I send guys over to places and they die, and then I'm like, okay, this is a great time. It's hard to lose in CK. True. Who wants to be this kid? Oh, we did have a bunch of redeems just before. Who is next? Anadin. Oh, come on. Anadin. Boiling anger, says my courtier. Okay, finally managed to get him in a battle. Finally. I lost my spy master? Wait, what? I lost my spy master? What happened to him? He got replaced! He got overthrown. And the new one hates me. That's not ideal. Okay, if I can win a battle against the leader, that should be it. Because this might be a capture. No, it was... I have no idea who this is. Oh, it's Laster. Oh no, it's Damot. No, he's gonna run away. I'll just attack this guy. Why not? Yeah, I need to somehow get over the succession problem. But I can't get this, can I? I can't get primogeniture. Like, that's not something that's invented for a long time, I'm guessing. How does CK3 compare to CK2? No idea. I barely played 2. Peasant rabble. Where are they? Where are these peasants? Are they in Cairo? Yeah, they are. Up you go. Maybe go this way. Oh, okay. Station besiegers. You are criminally undersupplied. Not ideal. Split in half. Split in half. And then you also split in half. And hope that's enough to stop that. How long is it going to take to get there? Probably way too long. I did not tell you to go there. Okay. Definitely didn't tell you to go there. Ah, shit. Will we definitely win? You will probably win. You will definitely win. I know there's only 21 people, but I don't trust this game at all. Isn't there like a... There's like a modifier stacking thing that you can just do to make your knights just utterly broken? You have to do a lot of certain things, but yes, you can just make your... I don't know, like 10 dudes take on an army of 10,000. Spymaster died again. Good sign. Great sign that my Spymasters are dropping like flies. Probably should check the safety of traveling first. Why are you doing that? Just do that. I swear I'm spreading out these orders. Undersupplied. Army supplies running low. Just speed things up. Who is this woman? Oh, she is naked. She is tied up. I must simply look away. I apologize. Uh-oh. I'm ill? Oh no, sleeping Parappa fucked up. Okay, we'll cover his mistakes. And then we can get Resilient Bloodline. Nice. 98%. Oh lordy, all these pop-ups. F is split. Of course it is. Of course F is split. There we go. We finally have this. So be it. The Kingdom of Nubia is ours. And then there's also this guy's Kingdom of Nubia. Disband these. Disband these. Do I need to attack this guy? Oh! Is that my Peasant Revolt? It is. The chances are even. Really? Disband them all. Evidently I didn't disband them all. And then grab my best commander. Who is my best commander? Probably this guy? Where are we fighting? What are we fighting in? Floodplains. Probably this guy then. Yippee! We're winning! How is Parker's physician stuff going? Oh, nice. There we go. Problem solved. Forcibly increased counties control popular opinion. Nice. How are we doing on that? 39% on Egyptian cultural inheritance. Nice. We're hunting a hyena, guys. And we have another daughter-in-law. No, granddaughter-in-law? Yeah, we have another child. Who wants to be this comely child, guys? March of the Eagles 2? You mean Project Caesar? Is that what you mean? I have 17 domains. I should probably not do that. Who wants to be a kid? Oh, wait, no, we had someone. Didn't we? A new person. Malverick. The comely Malverick. I remember that. That wasn't from that long ago. Okay. Where the fuck am I? This guy is now Numair? I'm guessing that's a title of historical significance. Okay. Grant this to... Yeah. Just grant all of this to some local Bori people. Or house of people in Bori lands with Bori faith. Yeah, I should have probably waited on the conquest. of Egypt before reforming their religion. So they all were a different faith. And now we're at 6 out of 5, and I can probably ransom my husband? Where's my husband? You. Ransom? Pay ransom. How much? 250? Damn. Well, we are made of money, actually, so it's fine. And then go to my courts. I have no spouse? What do you mean? He's my spouse. Oh, there we go. Good shot. Did we kill something? Oh shit, we actually killed something, guys. What else do we have? Congrats vessels to rightful leash. We should probably do that. Oh wow, we got a hyena fangs. Or someone did. Titles can be usurped. The Kingdom of Nubia. Nubia. Yeah, I'll usurp that. Never mind, I can't because they're fighting in a war. Okay. Pop-ups, please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away, pop-ups. Low control in Cairo? What do you mean? I thought the control went back up after the rebellion. I guess it got occupied. Council control. Please go up. Who is this? Igbo land. Oh, what happened over here? Oh shit, he got big. I do kind of want to have Benin. I feel like it would be nice to do that. Oh, stop losing weight. Yeah. Okay, I forgot I still had that. I didn't need to do that. I've been obese the entire... I've been not obese for a long time. Didn't know I needed to turn that one off. Those walls, they're so good. It's such a good landmark. It's incredible. Like, even if I don't know, whiff the achievements, it could be fun to see if we can get that place up and running. Or just do another run, starting there. But I think I end up as a different religion if I do that. What are we doing? Sure, I will just pass those off. Just so people don't get mad. I can usurp the High Chieftain Melodia? Who are you? Are you in my country? No. Okay, so I want to usurp that. I guess that's what I could do. I can just make a shit ton of titles and get my prestige back after disinheriting everyone. Because I have 23 titles that I can make. The Empire of Mali is one of them, apparently. I can have multiple empires, right? I am allowed to do that. And isn't there a title for, like, I don't know, having multiple empires? Like, you can merge empires together? Be aware of succession? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I can give it to this guy. Yippee. Okay. If you can inherit them with one child? There's no guarantee I can do that. Still got a truce with this guy. Hertz is back again for the second time. I'm not sure what's going on there. Poland has arrived. Hungary is there. I don't know if they were there previously. I've forgotten. Scandinavia's on fire. It's all kind of looking up for them, I guess. But we need to... Bish bash bosh. Oh, right. We were going to install our puppets on this guy. I forgot. Right? Oh, I've lost his claim? No, I took too long. Or did he die, maybe? He must have maybe died. I mean, this guy is clearly bigger, so it's better to subjugate him. Hybrid cultures. Can I get Egyptian? Or is that not going to be allowed? Because I'm not Muslim. Oh, because it's not fit 40%. There we go. What's the end goal? There is an achievement for owning all of Africa and having it all follow one religion that you have reformed. So that's kind of the goal there. It's this big old achievement. Why is the time ticking by on speed 1? A snake in the court. Also, someone said I'm not going to have anyone to buy forgiveness, but I have all these criminals here. And they refuse. I guess they might be not my religion, actually. That's probably why. Oh, there we go. Seek indulgences. Yippee. Found a holy order. Not sure about that. Medieval PMC, basically. Come on, take up. Oh, shit. That's bad. Infirm. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. We have whole of body, so we can't just randomly drop dead, right? Not whole of body. We have the other one. We also have a faction targeting us. They're all piss weak. Why are you in jail? Who is she at war with? Oh well. Wait, what the fuck? She's in Italy? Huh? Why are you in Italy? What the fuck? How did you get over here? What? What the fuck were you doing? She went on a trip, I guess. Antelope horn. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. What a bizarre turn of events. Okay, so if we're about to die, can you recover from infirm, guys? Because I need my succession issues to go away right now. Which means I need to disinherit 3 kids. Heir to the Empire of Mali? What do you mean? Why are you getting the Empire of Mali? You shouldn't be getting that. So my legitimacy is going to collapse. I don't think I have enough money to change it. I know, I can't change it to anything. There's no way for me to change it because there's no... I can't do this. I don't think there's any chance of me being able to get them to support it. Get your shit together, you're about to die. I'd rather Parker just gets everything. Because I don't think these kids are that great, if I'm gonna be honest. I could also just get 15 opinion loss on all of my people by using weak hooks to imprison my children, and then because they've committed a crime, supposedly, I can then have them get wrecked. I don't know what to do. Whoever your current heir is likely to be in line for their siblings' throne? No, they all have so many children. Like, if I check, I don't know, the Empire of Kingdom of Masland? Yeah. Oh, it does actually go to the siblings. But it might change when they inherit it, right? This is the problem with this game for me, is when I get to a situation where I have to somehow resolve this without losing anything. And I don't know how to do that because I don't know how to play this game well enough. Because that is all of my gold mines going. This is going. All the gold mines will go to this kid. I do not want that. I think I can't murder them. I think I'm not allowed to. Because she is my child. I can challenge them to a stewardship debate. She has better stewardship than me. I can seduce her? Make them military commanders in the losing battles. I don't think I can do that. The Dara dynasty does not have 75 renown. I can't disinherit people anymore. Oh, I've messed up. I've messed up real bad. Then how do I do this? Shit. So my country is just gonna implode now. You kind of just have to deal with title loss. You can mitigate it, but not fully prevent. Reconquer the Empire, you will have the claim? Really? Just tank it? Should I just tank it? We're so close to getting Egyptian. Oh, we have another child. Did anyone want to be this kid? Was there a way to combine empires into one title? I have no idea. How many daughters do we have? Three others. The partition is unavoidable. Ah. That's how I always used to play in this game. Is like, oh, I have extra kids, murder them. Just get rid of them. Pick the one that's the best, kill the rest, pray that that kid doesn't die. What should I do about my prestige and devotion and everything? How do I pass that on to my heir? We have African canoes, let's go! Oh, I can reform it now. Apparently. Oh no, I always could. Yeah, I always could. I'm just waiting for this. 40%? Nope, still 39. Come on. Factions are targeting me. Neighbor has lost war. Prisoners are dying. The animals are leaving. The planet is dying. Do you really need anyone else? Oh, this guy lost his land over here. Okay, cool. My mortal body. Okay, you have gained the trait ill. Oh, hey, look, we've got reduced symptoms. Maybe we can bounce back from infirm. Probably not. That is pretty debilitating. Sleeping Parappa has given birth to a... Oh, this is a great-granddaughter. Who wants to be the great-granddaughter? Northern Enter. You did the redeem. There we go. Sure. Hello, Lottie. The money's gonna get split amongst the kids, isn't it? Oh, man. I know the gold mines are gonna go over here, and I'm gonna have no money income. Hello, Lottie. Any empire title that you can form will be created and passed down to your children without your input. Yeah. Inherited? Oh, I inherited something. Oh, okay. Grant this to them. I can hold court one final time. Probably. Maybe we hold on to this. Oh, this person will be deposed. Thank you, Sagito.
Sageito02 just resubscribed for 14 months. Finally, some historically accurate content.
Me being bad at this. Hey, I got a bunch of money. Lose a bunch of money. Cultural acceptance between... I don't know which one this is. Malinki. Sure, that sounds good. I have the money to spare, I guess. Court Jester. Leave it alone. Make Mali your primary title by moving the capital there so you don't lose the mines. Okay. Move capital. Cool. I guess I could just give away this then, at this point, right? Where is it? Daura. Although it does have the holy sites. But we could grant it to... someone? Empty council position. Oh, my husband is also dying. Wonderful. How are we doing? 40? 41. Okay, let's do it. Let's reform our culture. Okay, reform culture with... How do I do this? Oh yeah, it's culture map modes. Click this. Form hybrid culture. I should probably keep Chadic and Central African and egalitarian. Commanders and champions are men only. Spiritual versus egalitarian. Spiritual versus egalitarian. We could just do that. Men only. Check to see if succession will change. I don't think it will. Oh, right, yeah. Well, this Jordan Drake's now getting the old stuff. Annoyingly, this kid is getting the Empire of Mali, and she's getting the High Kingdom of... Why is she getting a title that doesn't exist? Question. Why is she getting a... The title doesn't exist. Because it's Confederate Partition. That's so stupid. Ah, it doesn't exist. It creates titles if it can. Ugh. so silly. Because now I'm going to have to go to war with my sibling, I guess. The head of the faith title is given to your primary thing. I think it is. But I'm going to lose like half my country. Also, she's going to be the Empire of Mali, but I'm going to have land in the Empire of Mali? How does that work? Like, I'm going to lose a lot of troops as well, I imagine. Succession. The title will go to... Titles with their own succession. Line of succession, Parker. Yeah, Parker is the one we want to get it. She's 48. Yeah. You will always inherit your capital. What about these two? I want that gold mine. Let's just not stress out our ruler any more than we have to. Okay. Hybridize Egyptian. Do this before we die. Equal martial custom. I guess we have to learn Arabic, guys? Or heritage? Arabic heritage? What is the difference here? The new culture will be created with you as your culture head. Oh, I'm no longer ill. Wait, hang on a sec. Am I still infirm? Yes. That's rude. I'm just not ill. I'm infirm but not ill. Heritage impacts what technology you get. Ooh. Well, Egyptian's still African. So I don't know if that would affect it. Form hybrid culture. 9 Egyptian innovations. I wish I could see all of them. That would be nice. Infirm lasts forever. Okay. And then traditions, we need to go over here. I don't know if we need this, but supply limit in desert is pretty nice. Agrarian. All Egyptian characters get -2 prowess, men-at-arms recruitment cost, and floodplains danger. But Egyptian counties get development costs, development growth in farmlands, terrain. Okay, I'm not sure about that. Philosopher country, that seems useful. Strong believers also seems very useful. Family business? Lottie, can you not do that? What are you doing? I think philosopher culture would be good. And caravaneers. Agrarian is kind of like a coin flip. Children do slightly worse in martial education. Diligent, patient athletics have additional bonuses, however. You go this. Strong believers. Humble and zealous. Humble is virtuous. Characters are less likely to accept conversion, however. That's not ideal. I need them to convert. Aesthetics. Sub-Saharan Arabic. Let's just use Hausa names. We'll use African, African, Central African. Okay. I guess do this. Vomit. So a new age, a new era, new people. Let's go. Transfer this, sure. Realm will lose land if vassals die. Yeah, that's fine. Negotiate alliance. Cool. So now we can stop this. Because we don't need to do that. And we can collect taxes, I guess. And then... Who are you? The Kingdom of Jenne? What the hell? Who are you? There's so many kingdoms inside of me now. Your culture is now fascinated by battlements. Alliance formed. Okay, so can I reform, before we die, can I reform the adopt clan ways? Change government type by adopting feudalism. You adopt a feudal government. All tribal holdings in the realm become castle holdings. My tribal vassals will change to feudalism. Oh, we can do this without the not pagan way. Okay. Should we do this? Might be able to feudalize. Yep. I guess we just hit it. Long live. We are now feudal. We did lose legitimacy, apparently. I now have 8 domains for some bizarre reason. Why do I have 8 domains? 1, 2. Oh, I have this as well. Maybe give that to a random new person. So I'm at 7 now. Where else did I get land? Oh, Niani has a special building, so we don't want to get rid of that. Oh, wait, no. That's for a different faith, isn't it? Yeah, we can't make this. So, we could just get rid of it. It doesn't really give me anything. Oh, but it is the duchy as well. It is the head of the duchy place. So maybe hold on to that. Oh, we got Zinda randomly. We can make a grand temple here. For 1,000 gold. But I'm probably not going to keep it, right? Probably not. And then in this place, we can make the university. Which, if our money is splitting up between our heirs, I should spend my money now? You can click reform in the culture tab and go to the ritual tab and click buy the sword. More or less useless to you now, but it could have been useful in the beginning. Buy the sword. We have everything except quilted armor. Buy the sword? Before you invest, you can check your succession law. Right. It's still splitting us up. And this is still locked off. All powerful vassals must approve in any change. It does not have primogeniture innovation. I can pass the crown. Rulers can be changed to partition succession laws. Partition. So that is, your titles will be divided equally. New titles will be created for younger realm heirs. So if I do that, young things won't change, right? You do not have high enough authority. You have one or more powerful vassals who hates me, so I would have to sway them with money. I may as well do this, right? Oh, that did make her opinion go down. This woman hates me. Wait. Can I do that? No, we have to wait, right? Yeah, we have to wait. I've basically just crammed in everything at the last second, haven't I? Before this woman dies. Indeed I have. And then we can make a duchy building. Which, I can't remember what I'd like to build. Was it Leisure Palace? No, it wasn't Leisure Palace. It was... Is it Royal Reserves? We need manorialism for that. So what can we make? Nothing, because we need manorialism. I also don't have the Duchy of Cairo. So I would need to create this. Can I disinherit someone? Real quick? Is that something I could do real quick? Oh, my court changed. And I got an extra book. Please go to sleep? It's 9 PM. What do you mean go to sleep? It's 9 PM. I guess we could just give away this temple holding. It's not that... Oh, no, wait, there's a special building. You do not have any buildings for this slot. Never mind. It's not a special building. I guess we go over here. And we have 5 developments in our castle. In our capital, which is great. I wonder what I should make. This is a chapel, which makes sense. Construct a new holding. We can make a city? No, we can make more temples. Succession is always the hardest part of this game and this challenge. Okay. We can change my contract to my granddaughter? Sure. I just don't want the whole thing to blow up in smoke. And the worst part is I haven't done my It's gone? Wait, it's gone? It's gone! My submission war. Oh, because I'm not tribal anymore. I can't do submission war. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Ah. Damn it. Also, I've lost a lot of money. Income. Why is this... Why am I getting a thing here? Oh, is it this stuff? Oh, because I need to be this grandeur level now. I have to be 8. I'm currently 3. So how expensive is this? Oh, it's super expensive, huh? That's 20 a month. I cannot afford that. Okay. You keep throwing the daughters you don't want into combat as knights. Alternatively, we kill them. No, I can't kill them. We've been over this, Cleo. We can't kill them. Oh, it's playing. One sec. This random little kid is being a shit. But okay. Why are you also dying? You didn't even pass on Herculean at all. You were useless. Useless husband. Elevator co-monarch. Make it Parker. Becomes your designated heir. Don't know if that would help. We can not disinherit because we need 150 renown to do that. And we're not allowed to murder our family. for some bizarre reason. I guess that was my fault because I set that up. Choose favorite child. Oh wait! The Empire of Mali isn't passing to anyone. Okay. Just a bunch of random kingdoms will pass on to her, which will be a bit annoying, right? But we're not randomly splitting in half, I think. Okay, that's fine, I think. I can't kill them via schemes, is what I was trying to do. Murder Baba? What the heck? What did Baba ever do to these people? Okay, well, I wasted a tribal war thing, which was stupid, but I've randomly inherited something. This. Oh god, I've inherited a lot of things, actually. Grant to... this. Grant to... this. Grant to... this. What else? Oh no, that was it. Oh, maybe I should have kept the capital, because it's a duchy. Lucy, can you not do that, please? Sorry, my dog is very grumpy. I still have a truce with this guy. Oh, I can't vassalize people anymore either. So how do I guess I would have to holy war for the kingdom, but I can't. Yeah, how do I partition this guy? I can't eat them in one go, I guess. Unfortunately. Okay. So I might have made too much time pass. You can murder grandchildren via schemes. I may have let time pass a bit too far. And so if I try and save scum now, we're going to go back to the start of this year. So... oh, I lost half of my levies. Because we feudalized. We feudalized and I lost half my army, guys. That's a bit sad. Yeah, okay. I might save here, guys. I think I'm getting a bit stumbly over my words, so maybe I should have a break. That might be a good idea, guys. Apologies. I think it's probably best for my health if I maybe rest now, and then I'll feel hopefully refreshed for tomorrow. Does that sound good? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Do we have anyone who's playing a strategy game and or... oh, Savvy's got a special event. It's her 4.0. Oh, that's very cute. Savvy looks very cute. She's only been going for about an hour, so she's probably going to go for much longer than that. So let's go raid Savvy then. I don't know who Savvy is. Savvy is very sweet. And she's been away for a while, so she's having a celebration, so let's go raid her. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I apologize for ending a little bit early, 3-ish hours or so early, but I hope you enjoyed today. I need to sleep. I need to have a rest, and I need to eat pizza, because I think we've got pizza waiting for me. Homemade pizza, mind you. So if you are here, and you would like to say a raid message, you can say hello, because it's nice to say hello. When you meet people, right? It's good to say hello. Did you return home too late? Potentially, yes. I apologize. Thank you very much for coming, everyone. Thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you're new to me, hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. Crusader Kings is a bit overwhelming for me, so I apologize if there was a lot of, like, I don't know, me going at the screen. I promise you, in certain other games, I'm a bit more eloquent and not so overwhelmed, but yeah. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today, and I might be back tomorrow. I will let you guys know how it all unfolds, but I should, hopefully I'll stream. Hopefully. So yeah, until next time, guys. See you later. Itigator. In a while. Cleared out. Good night, guys. No. Thank you, Matter, for the collab as well. Thank you very much.